You know how, like, sometimes there's, when you watch a show, there's, like, a disclaimer at the start that's like, the following program has coarse language, or sometimes they'll use the term strong language. Is anyone out there using the term, like smooth and weak language? Is that the normal default state of language? Has anyone thought about this? I thought about that because I saw so many shows while I was away on my road trip. By the way, I'm back from my road trip. Hello, it's been like 2 weeks. There were so many shows where it would be like, you know, the following program contains coarse language. And I'm like, I never hear the term coarse language anywhere else in my life. Usually people will say, like, you know, no swearing or whatever. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like the term smooth language is very funny. Because it's the opposite of coarse language, right? Anywho, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Welcome on back. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I missed you guys. I missed you. I poked my head into the Discord every so often. I posted one time in there while I was away. I posted a photo of myself touching grass, at least of my arm touching grass. Which triggered a cavalcade of other people posting themselves also touching grass, which was amazing. And rest assured, I touched grass many times. There's a lot of grass in Canada, to be honest with you. I didn't realize how freaking enormous Canada is. Holy cow, dude. It was a long time. Well, we spent some time out in Ontario. It was me and my dad on a road trip. We spent some time out in Ontario just visiting family. Spent a good few days out there. That was the majority of like the first half of it, and then it took so long to drive back to Alberta here. It was a long time, man. I didn't do all the driving. My dad and I like split up the driving, but like it was like the shortest day we had was, I think it was like 6 hours of driving was the shortest day. Like 5.5 to 6 hours. I don't remember the exact length, but it was a lot. And the longest day was probably like 8.5 hours. It was between those ranges generally. I was very tired once I got back. It was a lot of driving and a lot of like, I mean, driving in Ontario is pretty cool. You get to see a lot of like forests and lakes, and it's a lot of ups and downs and windy roads. That's at least something to stimulate your senses and keep your brain active. Then once you hit the prairies and it's just flat the entire way. If you've driven any length of Canada through it, like Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Alberta, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. It literally just goes like straight and flat. It's prairies as far as the eye can see. It's horrible, man. It's so boring. It's so boring. What? Yo, people are posting stuff. I guess I should have expected this. Oriental Moons, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level. Icarus, thank you for renewing your membership for 4 months at the Electron level. Welcome back. Thank you. Arus B with the 39 months at the Electron level. Absolutely amazing amount of support. Thank you very much. And Wilder Wisdom for 4 months at the Electron level as well. Lurking and working. I respect you. The prairies are so funny. You just drive on the horizon line forever. It's so... it's really boring, man. It's really boring. It is funny because, like, if there's, like, a single curve in the road, or, like, oh my gosh, if there's, like, a freaking hill that goes down and then up and then you're going flat again, it's the most exciting... It feels like you're riding on a roller coaster at Canada's Wonderland, man. After how much, like, horizon driving you do. Antonia, thank you for the 23 months. 1 more month until your fancy sword. You do get an upgrade at 24 months. Thank you for the long-term support and amazing modliness. Same to Durnmeister for 31 months at the Positron level. Thank you very much. You do have... Well, I feel like a lot of people are going to have these because I was away for so long that there's just been time for them to, like, build up. So let's let it all out. If you got one, let's do it, man. It's a green party in chat. If you don't have a notification, just drop some green emojis. Get in here. Pinglers, thank you for 8 months at the Electron level. Thank you very much. It feels good to be back. It feels like, you know, a lot has changed, but at the same time, nothing has changed. Like, I felt weird sitting down on my computer for the first time once I got back, because I've been away from it for so long. But after, like, a day, it was just, like, back to business as usual, and I'm enjoying myself. The road trip was wonderful, though. Wonderful. It's nice to have, a change of pace like that, you know? Suzaluza, another one of our wonderful mods. Thank you for 18 months at the Neutron level. Lucky number 18, you know it. Fresh Funk Produce, thank you for 11 months at the Electron level. What are we doing? We're vibing for right now, but don't worry, we'll get into the meat and potatoes pretty soon here. I'm a little scared to hop into Fleeting Farms today because it's been so long, but let's, might as well jump in the deep end. We're here now. Julia Machine, thank you for the 6 months at the Electron level. Half a year, half to go. Thank you for long-term support. How the time flies. 13 months from Image Unknown at the Electron level. I see your raccoon emojis. Oh my gosh, I scrolled too far. Azurities, thank you for the 14 months at the Electron level. Never catch stream, didn't realize you're over a year. You missed your year anniversary? That's okay. Thank you for the long-term support nevertheless. It's greatly appreciated. Small Medium Tobies, thank you for the 6 months at the Electron level. Woot woot. Crafty Mom of 3, thank you for 23 months, closing in on 2 years. Thank you. Faye, thank you for 7 months at the Electron level. Glad to have you back. Glad you had a break, but super glad you're back. It was a nice break. It was definitely nice to get to see family and everything, but I did miss this. I did miss this quite a bit. Meradium, thank you for renewing your membership at the Neutron level. Thank you. Epstar, thank you for 8 months at the Electron level. Raccoons and horses, oh my. Tic Tac, thank you for the 14 months at the Electron level. I missed my streams too. Not because, like, I watch my streams and enjoy them, like I hope you do, but just I miss doing them. Kiva, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level yourself. Gabrielle with the 2 years at the Electron level. How are your horse girls? I have no shame in admitting that I did play Uma Musume Pretty Derby, the horse girl racing game. I didn't miss my login streak, I'll tell you that. I at least logged in once on my phone every single day of the road trip. And I got a good amount of training in there as well. They got me hooked, man. That game's got its hooks in me way more than I thought it would. Morning Moon, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships to the community. Absolute insane generosity. Yo, I should leave for road trips more often. Come back to the dopamine is flying, man. Thank you so much for that. If you got a membership gifted by Morning Moon, please thank them for me. Show some love to them. It would mean a lot to me. Claire R, thank you for the 27 months at the Neutron level. They just keep coming. They keep on coming, and they don't stop coming. There will probably be more as people show up throughout the stream. Did I explain the game to my dad? Nah, he doesn't even know that I play it. I didn't even bother trying. He's very old school. He's very old-fashioned. So it just wouldn't have been a conversation worth even starting, I don't think. You feel neglected by Daddy Argon. Time for his horse girls, but not for me. When did this Daddy Argon thing start? Did I miss something? Because I've seen that in chat now. I'm like, Daddy Argon, what the heck? Uma Musume, I've been summoned. Emma, you've been playing Uma Musume as well. Exclamation point Emma in chat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your streams have been well. Happy to be back here. You've been playing Uma Musume as well. I regret to inform you, chat, I am technically no longer a 100% free-to-play player in Uma Musume. I did spend $20 for the rookie starter pack because I was like, you know what? I've spent enough hours on this game. They've earned my $20. I've had at least $20 of enjoyment out of the game. So I was like, yeah, I'll go in. And I swear to you, there must be some code baked into the system that makes you want, that like recognizes, oh, they spent money, we're gonna give them something good here. Because literally, I kid you not, I got the rookie starter pack, gives you 1,500 carrots to work with. I went and pulled the trainees because they have a limited time promotion going on right now where you can get like different skins of Tokai Teo and Majira McQueen. And literally, I popped in there, I did a 10 pull. The very first one, I got a 3-star Majira McQueen Beyond the Skies. And I was like, I was pogging up, man. It was great. I don't have any Majiro McQueens yet, so it was like a new one for me as well, not even just a new skin. It didn't tempt me to spend any more money though, but you know what? They earned my 20 bucks as far as I was concerned. And maybe they'll earn a 20 more in the future, but I'm tempering my spending. Degenerate behavior? Yeah, you're probably right, but it's got its hooks in me, man. I can't deny it. Cookie Gamer, thank you for the 3 months at the Neutron level. Thank you. Hope you had an amazing time. You got your nephew into Stardew Valley, and now he also plays as make-believe. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love that. So he does like role plays with like the characters and stuff. Wait, that's so fun. Oh man, that's great. Chad is degenerate, not me. It's okay. We can all be degenerate together. This is a safe space. Post your cringe, post your degeneracy. Be yourself. That's what we're all here for, right? I'm not gonna lie, chat. Uma Musume has got its hooks in me way more than I thought it would. I am tempted to actually like go and watch the anime, because I know there's an anime and I've heard it's actually like decent, and I'm like, you know what? I've kind of gotten like invested in the stories of some of these horse girls, and I'm like, I kind of want to know more. I kind of want to know more. To be cringe is to be free. No truer words have ever been spoken. I must be a horse girl at heart, man, because how is this will be the second media property featuring like cute horse girls that I've ever gotten this invested in. First there was My Little Pony, now we got Uma Musume. How does this happen? How does this keep happening to me? Anyway, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's get on with things here, starting with a little bit of fan art. There was some fan art posted in the Discord while I was away from a new fan artist on the block. Popped into the Discord to share some fan art. Check this out. Bam! From Cork. Look at this absolutely stunning, beautiful, wonderful portrait of Chloe here. Oh my gosh, I missed Chloe, man. I look at Chloe and I look at like the characters and stuff in fan art, and I just like, it warms my heart. I didn't realize like how much I missed my little characters in the game. Cork, I don't know if you're in chat right now, but thank you very much for sharing this. This was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And it's not the only thing that Cork is sharing with us. Check this out. We got even more from Cork. The whole family here. You got Chloe, you got Haley, you got Timbeeb on Fleeting Farm. Got that nice high quality Swift Iridium axe sitting right there as well. You make a valid point there, Fafaries. Hold on, I had to read that for a second. But yeah, no, I thought when I said that word, when I said degenerate, I was like, is this okay to say? And it probably isn't okay to say, so we'll move away from that one. That's a good shout. But this is such a cute picture here. Look at this. Look at this. I have no words. I love it. I love your style. I love your style, Cork. Makes me very happy. It's just like seeing like it on like the lined paper here. I never did doodling like this in school, but I definitely had friends that did and like that just like doodled in their notebooks like this, like fully across like the lined paper, and it gives me that like nostalgic flashback for sure. We also have this, another even more Be Safe Chloe, which is honestly very apt right now because we're going to Skull Caverns so many times. We're going to Skull Caverns so many times throughout the summer, so this is a very apt warning right here. We do have to be safe, and don't worry, we'll talk about Skull Caverns once we get into it. Thank you, Cork, again for that. And last but not least from Cork here, got a little comic strip. I think I made it too small for me, but that's okay. Wait, hold on. I can make it bigger. Hold on a second here for me at least. Wow, honey, you made me look complete. Oh, it's the makeup. She's doing makeup on her. Wait, this is so cute. Makeup or no makeup, you're still my best girl. Can we get some hearts in chat? This is way too cute. This is so freaking cute. I love the hand mirror with the Junimo on the back, by the way. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, it brings me back, man. Brings me right back to it. And last but not least, a piece of fan art, not from Cork, but from one of our community regulars, Lesbian. Switching gears entirely. What the heck is this, man? What is this? Why is... I don't know. I think what this is because I posted myself touching grass. I posted like a picture of like the front half of my arm touching the lawn in front of my grandma's house. And people were like, OMG, arm reveal, hand reveal. And this is what spawned from that, because people know I have red hair. So this is apparently, this is all of me. This is just me now. This is crazy. Yes, I included it, lesbian, because I needed answers. Why did you... I put your name here not to give you credit, but because I need someone to blame. What the heck is this? Oh no, thank you very much. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you, lesbian. Thank you, Cork. And thank you to everyone who shared fan art over the past several years we've been doing this. If you'd like to share your own fan art, there is a Discord channel in which you can do so. !Discord. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited. And all that jazz. At first, there wasn't any hair. And then we added hair because... And then you need to... Like, because you know I have red hair. Oh, naturally. I mean, you could probably see, like, in the photo that I posted, I've probably got, like, reddish arm hair on there. Shame the arm doesn't have hair all along it, like a horse mane. I'm slowly becoming more and more one with the horse. Anywho, let's play our daily games, our Pokedoku, our Puffertle, and our Stardoodle. And then let's go over where we're freaking at. Because, I mean, show of hands, who remembers exactly what was going on in the middle of when we last left off on Fleeting Farm, like 2 weeks ago? Probably more than 2 weeks ago at this point, honestly. Who remembers exactly everything we're doing with great efficiency? I went and looked and I refreshed myself, so I've got a pretty good idea here, but there's no shame in admitting that I was hazy on the details. I know we have a lot of Skull Cavern ahead of us. Need a ridiculous amount of resources. We'll go into the plans after we do our daily games here. Let's do it, man. Pokedoku. They did a new Pokemon, like a Pokemon Presents thing today. I watched that while I was having breakfast. It's got me hyped for Pokemon Champions, I think it is. And Legends Arceus. Dude, they announced a new freaking Mega Evolution. That's going to be in Legends... No, not Legends Arceus. Legends ZA is what they're calling it. I'm not going to spoil it because maybe you want to watch that for yourself, but there's a new Mega Evolution on the block. All right, what do we got here? Dragon Electric type. Only a couple options for that. That's going to be Zekrom, or it's going to be Dracozolt. Those might be the only two electric dragons. I'm going to go Dracozolt on that one. 27.9%. That makes me think, because I feel like Zekrom wouldn't have that much of a dominant performance, right? Steel Dragon. This is going to be either Archaludon, Duraludon G-Max, or Dialga, one of the many forms of Dialga. We'll go with like Dialga origin form. Sure, why not? Poison Dragon, also very few options on this one. You got Eternatus G-Max, and Dragalge would be the other one. But I think we're going to go Eternamax here. Ooh, shiny Eternamax. Does this thing even exist? Is this like... Well, you can't even get Eternatus in its Eternamax like form, right? It's too strong. It's just like basically like a raid boss in Pokemon. Does a shiny variant exist in the games? That's crazy. I've never seen that, I don't think. I love the coloration. Fantastic. Shiny locked and also impossible. That's kind of what I thought. All right, dual electric type. Let's see, dual electric, steel, and poison type. Let's do a little Pokédex perusal here. I did lose my streak because I wasn't doing Pokedoku when I was away on my road trip. I should have, honestly. I should have. But I wasn't logged in on my phone. And you know how it is, right? You know, like, even though logging in to anything usually takes like 5 seconds these days, it's 5 seconds that I just don't feel like spending. It's a high enough barrier to entry. It creates enough friction for me that I'm just like, I'm not gonna do that. You know how it is. So what was it? Steel, electric, and poison types. Dual types. So dual, steel, electric, or poison. I'm scouring. Dual poison. I think Slow King Galar is dual poison type. It's like poison psychic, right? Okay, so Slow King Galar. I need steel and I need electric. Let me have a look here. Steel type, electric type, dual type shenanigans. Bound to be something in here. I mean, there's not actually bound to be something in here now that I think about it, because there's not that many Pokemon left for me to guess. Dual, steel, electric, steel type? Is Drillbur steel type? I can't remember if Drillbur is steel type or not, man. Or does he just evolve into steel type? I want to say he's part steel already. No, I don't know, man. He might just be pure ground. I think he's probably just pure ground, the more I think about it. Let's see if I can find any other potential steel types. Oh, Escavalier. That's dual steel type. Okay. So we got Galarian Slowking, and we got Escavalier. And now I just need a dual electric type. Dual electric type. We already got the Oricorio form there. There are some electric types here, but they're not dual types, unfortunately. That's all right. That's okay. Toxtricity. We got one form of Toxtricity, so that'll get us there. I think that should be all 3 new entries here. So we go Toxtricity, low key. You go Steel type was... Wait, I forget. No, I don't. It's a Escavalier. It's a Escavalier every freaking day. And Poison type was Galarian Slowking. Where are you? Yeah, 0.6%. Those are the low numbers you love to see. Pop freaking off. Sinnoh, Electric, Steel, and Poison type. Also, honestly, probably not that many options to choose from on that one. Let's see here. Sinnoh starts for me right about here. That is an electric type. That is Luxray right there, so that's something. But Steel and Poison? Don't think so. There's not a Steel or Poison Rotom form. So I think it's just Luxray and then whatever else I can scrounge out here. Still, that's like 4 new Pokedex entries this late in the game. I'll take that, man. I will gladly take that. Steel type from Sinnoh will go with Empoleon. And Poison type from Sinnoh, I will pop... How do you feel about Skuntank? Yeah. Love that guy. You're very confused by chat right now? I am a little bit too. I don't know where this Daddy Argon thing came from. People are just saying, what? And I say what, and then they say what, and I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I missed the bus on something here. Oh well. Sleepy Chase, thank you for the 22 months at the Electron level. Thank you. Chatting as a pro girl boy today, but it's still me. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much. Can I just say that the peak stream I did with Salmons was one of the funniest things you've seen in a while? I'm glad, Sivad. I gotta reach out to... I think Salmons did another peak stream with some other creators. I don't know whether they beat it or what happened there, but I do definitely want to reach out to Salmons and other creators. I know, Emma, I don't know if you're here. I'd still like to reach out. We could probably get you... Like, I feel like you, me, Salmons, and maybe, like, Sapphire... We could probably get a group of 4 together pretty easily, I would imagine. There's enough people. Peak is so good, man. It's such a fun game. I'd be so down. Really, anyone I can play Peak with, because like I think it'll be a fun time no matter what. All right, switching gears to something a little more Stardew-centric. What do we got here? Oh, boy, hello. Ollie, is that you? That's a tough fish, whatever it is. I'm feeling legendary fish, or I'm feeling Ollie the octopus. I didn't really have a lot of time to gauge too much personality-wise. That's Ollie, man. Good to see you after so long, buddy. Good to see you. It's been too long. Oliver. Using his official formal name. Oliver the octopus. Is it just you, or is there a stream delay? Well, you know what? I have been away. I didn't change any settings, but maybe something inadvertently has changed when I left my PC for a long time. So we can test it, though. Let's do a delay test. It's usually like 4 to 5 seconds, or like 3 to 5 seconds. So I'm going to count down from 3. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go. And on go, I want you all to post a smiley face in chat. when you hear it, okay? All right, get ready for it. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. I see them. I see them. That seems like an average amount of stream delay for me right there. First smiley face got posted about 4 seconds in. Look at that wall of smiles, man. Such a happy little chat. I see a :3 in there. :3 or 2. So if there's any extra stream delay, you can just chalk that up to my brain not being as fast as it was. Maybe I'm still recovering from the, you know, travel lag that you have when you're away on vacation. All right. Stardoodle, I think the meta here that's been working for me pretty well every time is still just guessing corn first. I feel like you get a lot of information out of corn. So it's not something you can't grow in summer or fall. It's not a vegetable, which doesn't necessarily mean it's a fruit, but fruit is the next biggest category here. Takes less than 14 days, costs more or sells for more than 50, does not regrow. I gotta tell you, Alex, this looks an awful lot like it could be rhubarb to me. A spring fruit that takes less than 14 days to grow, worth more. I think rhubarb could fit the bill here. No, it is a fruit, though. It's not growable in spring. This is a winter fruit. It has to be a powder melon, surely. unless my senses are fail. I guess it could be a crystal fruit, now that I think about it. Is a crystal fruit more or less expensive than 50 here? Powder melon and crystal fruit that neither of them regrows here. I feel like they both fit the definition here, so I think it's just a toss-up. Let's go powder melon. That's a powder melon, baby. Look at that. Not too shabby. I think crystal fruit is still a pretty good guess, though, if you did go with that. Is crystal fruit a forageable? I'm going to give you one guess as to what category crystal fruit falls into. It is forageable. It is something that you could pick up off the ground, but it still counts as fruit. Crystal fruit wine. Didn't crystal fruit wine used to be like an early meta for making like decent money before you had access to like star fruit and stuff? I swear I've heard about that before. Crystal fruit wine. Plus it just sounds good. Crystal fruit wine. Tree fruit counts as fruit as well. That is true. That is true. There are no trees that grow in winter, though. Wouldn't have worked for us there. All right. Almost half an hour into the stream. I mean, we had some stuff to unravel at the start here because I've been away for so long, so that makes sense. But it is time, friends. It is time to get back to what we all know and love. Here we go. It's the summer of love, baby. The summer of love. Because it's called as such because one of our main goals here is to befriend everyone. We're going to go over all our goals here just briefly. We have not completed any of our goals yet. And we're 2 weeks into the summer. We haven't completed any of our goals yet, but we've made a lot of progress on all of them. So I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. I'm feeling good about our chances. I'm feeling, dare I say it, optimistic. For befriending everyone, this is where, I mean, actually, this isn't where we're at. Hold on, I've got the spreadsheet here. What's the spreadsheet for this? Actually, I think exclamation point plans to like check the actual presentation, and then this one you have to like click the link in there to get to this or something like that. But either way, these are the 4 villagers that we have yet to befriend. We're at 9 out of 10 hearts with Homie, 8 out of 10 with George, 7 out of 8 with Sam, and 7 out of 8 with Abigail. Both Sam and Homie have summer birthdays, so as long as we give them something, even just something that they like on their birthday, not even necessarily love, but love gifts for both of them are pretty easy, we should be well off. Abigail and George are a little touchier because they don't have summer birthdays. Abigail does like the movie that's currently in the theater right now, though, so we'll probably take her to the movie theater, and that should get us the last bit of friendship we need there, because the movies are really good when it comes to friendship. George does not like the movies, so George we're gonna have to work on a little bit. Basically, we have to give him 2 loved gifts every week for the last couple weeks here. And we have to talk to him as much as possible, I think. I don't know if we can get our hands on a Star Drop Tea. I don't think there's one available in the prize machine for quite a while. So if we wanted to get a Star Drop Tea to make that easier, then we would need to trust in our friendly neighborhood raccoons. Homie, you need to play more than 1.6 Stardew Valley. Homie is just our pet name, our community name for the dwarf. It's not a new like 1.6 village or anything like that. It's just they say homie when did that come up? It came up because like when you don't have the Dwarvish translation guide and you give them a gift that they like, they're like, it reminds me of home, but home translates to homie. And I was just found that so cute. So that's where we're at. I think we definitely need to focus down George. The rest will hopefully fall into place as long as we get to a movie with Abigail. Make sure we hit up the birthdays for Sam and Homie. Shouldn't be a problem. It was Price Perfection, you want to say? I believe it was actually from the Perfection Randomizer. Because our first goal in that was to befriend the dwarf. Or was that? No, it might have been the Gift-a-thon, actually. No, it was the Gift-a-thon. It was the Gift-a-thon, yeah. It was the Gift-a-thon. Anyway, that's where we're at friendship-wise here. As for everything else, the things that are not technically related to the Summer of Love, but still encapsulated in the Summer of Love, we do have to make 25 statues of the Homie King. That is our quota here. And currently, we have made, in the first 2 weeks of summer, drum roll please, 6. We have made 6 of these statues. However, I went and looked. I crunched the data, r/they did the math. And in our heavy furnaces right now, we have enough to make another 6 statues. So technically, if you count the statues that we haven't yet made from the iridium that we currently have, we have made 12 statues in the first 2 weeks of summer, which is basically exactly where you want to be. We are still behind on iridium because we need iridium for other things beyond the statues of the Homie King, namely for like deluxe fertilizer and stuff. But we're pretty well on track, I think. If we have a good few days of Skull Cavern this stream and next stream, I think we can probably still make this. Why do we want a bunch of these though? Great question, Luna. Because we are gearing up for the gold clock. We're not doing the gold clock this season, but we're doing the gold clock ideally next season. And statues of the Homie King, statues of the Dwarf King, as lay people call them, are really good money because they effectively let us store iridium bars, right? Because you can plop them down and pop them into a deconstructor, and they give you the 20 iridium bars back that you used to make them in the first place, and then we sell those iridium bars for money. And since we need to make 10 million gold in a single day for the gold clock, each of these is worth 20,000. They add up pretty fast. It's one of our many metrics that we're using to get our golden clock money, which we're also using dehydrators, preserves jars, heavy furnaces, mayonnaise machines. We got a whole lot of work to do on those still as well. Honestly, we're not too bad. I think we definitely need to focus a little more on mayonnaise machines at some point here. We'll probably have to do just like a day of mayonnaise machine grinding and get pretty well caught up. Earth crystals are a little annoying to come by, but like I've mentioned before, if we go and kill Dougies, especially with a burglar's ring, it's pretty quick to get them, honestly. I don't think we need to rely on like crystallariums and stuff. Dehydrators, we do need to rely on crystallariums for that, for the fire quartz, because that's less easy to farm. Preserve jars are buyable. Heavy furnaces are also technically buyable. Like we've got things going on here. We're doing all right. What else? We got to do Project Supernova, which involves deluxe fertilizer on all the spots on our Ginger Island farm. It's a bit of a mess over there right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little bit slapdash how we've put down the deluxe fertilizer. But we do have all of our kegs are full of starfruit wine right now. We've got the field full of starfruit, mostly full of starfruit, I should say. There are a few little odds and sods in there. But overall, pretty good. And this is where another bulk of our iridium is going to go, because we do still need a bunch more iridium and sap for the deluxe fertilizer. And last but not least, Infinity Meowmere. Forging the Infinity Blade and putting it into Meowmere. We got very lucky on our stream last time to get a random Galaxy Soul drop that we were able to forge into our Galaxy Sword. So we're 1/3 of the way done there. And if we can get 80 Chi Gems, which I think we're actually pretty close. I don't know how many we have specifically off the top of my head. But each Galaxy Soul at the Walnut Room costs 40 Chi Gems. So if we get 80 of them, then we can buy the other 2. Forge them with the Cinder Shards by deconstructing Ostrich Incubators, because you get 20 per Ostrich Incubator, and we no longer really need the Ostrich Incubators, so we can just use them for that. Then we'll have our Infinity Blade. We forge that into Meowmere. We'll need some extra Cinder Shards for that, but that's easy enough. We can just go grind 10 Cinder Shards in a day pretty straightforwardly, and we'll have that done. So honestly, I think this is maybe the goal we're closest to achieving, just because the Chi Gems will make it go so fast once we actually do have them. But that'll depend also on the quests that we get for the Walnut Room here. And that's where we're at. That's where we're at. We also have other ancillary goals here. Tailoring clothes, read power books, heavy furnaces with radioactive bars. That's going to be a whole beast unto itself once we get to fall. But we'll worry about... Let future Argon worry about that. That's fine. Ipriske, thank you for the 24 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. 2 years. Holy. Thank you so much for the long-term generous support. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. So now that we've gone over everything, chat, on a scale of 0 to 100, 0 being there's absolutely no way we get this done, 100 being it's set in stone, it's already basically done, no doubts in my mind, how are we feeling? How are we feeling about our chances at completing our goals this season? 65, glad to see some things never change. Optimism, exclamation point optimism, 100%, 23, 87, 98, 65, 85, 75, 20, 87. We're on the high side of 50 at least. Most people are saying like above 60, which I'm happy to see. Some people are saying 65 for the meme. Most people are in the high like 70s and 80s. I'm glad to see that. 110 just to balance things out as Zerdies. I appreciate that. All right, quick little hydration break, and then we're on to it here. You weren't paying attention, so I'm just going to assume you're ready. That is a daring assumption, because 98% of the time I am not ready. But I still do the best I can. No plan survives contact with the enemy, and we've learned that time and time again in Fleeting Farm, I think. Love how your reference was completely ignored. 42. Wait, that's an all-time classic. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the answer to the life, universe, and everything. I'm culturally informed. You can't let that one slip past me. So used to watching VODs that you forgot you can type in chat. Erica, welcome to the live show. You can type it and I can read it. I can see it. We can communicate. It's a two-way street in here. Although sometimes I may get invested in the game and I won't look at chat for a while, but don't blame me, okay? Let's get right into it, man. Oh my gosh. It's the first game I've played that's not about racing anime horse girls in weeks, man. But it feels just like home. Look at this beautiful place. I love Fleeting Farm, dude. I love Fleeting Farm. Okay. New week means we need to get our to-do list sorted for birthdays. Because we've made it a habit this year of setting everyone's birthdays. Ooh, pardon me. Of setting everyone's birthdays up at the start of each week. So who has birthdays in the third week of summer? I know Sam does, because he's one of the ones that we actually need to focus on birthday-wise. Yo, like, great timing on the summer music here. So Sam has a birthday on Wednesday, and Demetrius has a birthday on Friday. Okay. So Sam's birthday and Demetrius's birthday. Chat, are you guys people that just, when you pluralize, like, a word that ends in an S, are you the type to just put the apostrophe at the end, or do you do, like, apostrophe and also S? Just, like, like how you normally would. That's actually not pluralizing, but like possessivizing, you know? Because I think both are valid ways to do, but I've always been taught the apostrophe way. You just do the apostrophe, just the apostrophe. Most people are just the apostrophe. I'm glad to see we're on the same page there. But like I said, I'm not upset if you do it either way, because I'm pretty sure both are valid. Okay, Sam was Wednesday of summer. Beautiful. I know there's definitely like mods that can just do this for you and tell you when it's someone's birthday, but we like to do things a little different around here. I'll make my own mod. All right, week 3 of summer, Friday. Beautiful. Did I do week 3 for Sam, or did I do week 2? I did week 3. Okay, I just wanted to double check. For some reason, my brain wasn't thinking right there. What else is new? Am I right? Dog Cat, thank you for the 39 months at the Electron level. Thank you for the long-term support. Absolutely greatly appreciated. And Sarah Yams, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years at the Positron level. Good to see you as well. Thank you very much for the long-term support. I missed you too. Heart emoji. What? When I said heart, I did the thing where you like put your hands together to make like a heart, which I realize now is really stupid because no one can see me. But I did it anyway. I did it just for you, Sarah. There you go. Just the apostrophe for words, adding the S for the names. I've seen that as like a rule thrown around. I don't know if that's like an official rule, but kawaii desu. Hello. Don't I have UI info suite because you can have it show an icon beneath the gold counter for birthdays? I do have UI info suite, not on this, but I have it just like in general, like saved into my mods. But I'm not using it right now because I just haven't been. I don't know why. I probably should just work that in and configure it to show the information that I wanted to show. Anywho. We got a lot on our plate today, so let's start, as always, by seeing what our daily luck is looking like and deciding whether Skull Cavern is the order of the day here. Gold Pyramid luck definitely speaks to me on a Skull Cavern level. We gotta check the Walnut Room quest, because it's the start of a new week here, so we'll have to check in on that. Infinite Energy, greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Skull Cavern is looking more and more likely here. I'm going to go ahead and take that for sure. Grab our coffee. Say hello to my lovely wife. Thank you for taking care of the house and the kids while I'm away, like 23 out of 24 hours of the day. What do we got for mail here? Who's sending me mail? Found me face down in the mud during 3 a.m. That doesn't sound like me. I don't think that would be me. Ooh, copper bar. I'll probably find a good use for that. Thanks, Clint. Bye and Furious, thank you for the 11 months, the Neutron level. You're getting a dog! A happy pupper. I've been saving for over a year, and I'll put a picture in a stream discussion. Baby is 5 weeks now. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Very happy for you, Bye and Furious. Congratulations on saving up and getting that done. Much love to you and your puppy. Do you have a name? Is there a name for the puppy? I would love to know. Instead of just calling it the puppy. You're dreaming of doing that in a few years, too? I wouldn't mind getting another dog at some point. We had, like, a family dog for the longest time. His name's gonna be Figment because you're a dirty Disney adult. I don't actually think I get the reference of Figment. I pride myself on, like, having at least a respectable amount of Disney knowledge, but I don't think I know Figment, to be honest with you. What movie is that one? Well, or story, I guess. It's not always movies. Is that the dragon? I'm not cultured enough for this reference. Oh, it's a character from the parks, from the Disney parks. That would explain that, because I've been to the Disney parks all of one time in my life. So I'm not familiar. I didn't know they had park exclusive characters. That's kind of news to me. He has a ride and everything. Today I learned. Well, much love to you and Figment. Thank you for sharing that with us. That's awesome. Okay. Do I just get things together and go straight for Skull Cavern? No, I think the order of operations here is to go Walnut Room to check our quests, because how many Chi Gems do I have right now? I've got 71 Chi Gems. 71 Chi Gems. I need 80 if I want to spend if I want to get the 2 Galaxy Souls from the Walnut Room. Which I don't know. Do I just, like, once I get enough Chi Gems, do I just buy them and do that to have it out of the way, or do I leave it because there's a chance that I could get Galaxy Souls to drop from monsters anyway, and then I could save the Chi Gems for, like, deconstructors and stuff? I mean, I guess there's time. There's no huge rush, because the Infinity Blade is actually pretty quick to do once you do have the Galaxy Souls, because we have the deconstructors for the ostrich incubators and everything. So maybe we'll save that at least for the last week or something, yeah. Bots Music Box, thank you for the 11 months at the Electron level. Happy for the stream, just got back from a funeral. My condolences to you. I'm sorry that you're going through that. It's an unfortunate part of life, but I'm happy to hopefully provide you some solace here. And Kimmy, thank you for the 4 months of the Electron level. Your puppers Gromit says hello. Now that's a reference I get. I love me some Wallace and Gromit. Is it just me, or is Argon harder to hear over the music today? It could be auditory processing issues, or it could be a thing for you. Well, Oriental Moons, let me check. How is my... I mean, the music does look decently loud. How do I sound, chat? Do I sound normal? Music is loud. The music does sound a bit loud today. Okay, I got you. How is that? I turned it down just like a skosh. I could turn it down to skosh's more, but sounds good, better. I guess I need to keep talking so you can have like a reference to like how my voice sounds to the music. It could also be music is always louder on headphones. That is also true, yeah. Still too loud. Okay, let me see. Do I have that filter on that I had previously? I do have that on, and that does boost my voice like a little bit here. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let me do this. Is that good? I don't want to make it like too quiet. I don't want it to be like too quiet, because I know, I mean, finding that sweet spot is tough, but it looks like I'm working off of like limited information here. Sounds good like this. I'd honestly probably rather it be too quiet than too loud, because if it's too loud, then that's like, it hampers the listening experience. If it's too quiet, then you just like don't have music, and it's kind of like weird, but then you're just listening to me talk, and hopefully that's like part of what you're here for anyway, right? So maybe a smidge quieter. Go down by like another decibel. All right, I'm gonna leave it there for right now. This could also be just a louder song in general, but I'll leave it right there for right now, and we'll not mess with it because we're already like 50 minutes in, and it's 6:30 a.m. on the first day of on the first day of the week. I feel like we got to get going, man. I feel like we got to get this show on the road. Now it's good. Okay, glad to hear that. Harini Sankar, welcome on back. It's been 2 months since you last saw the stream. Good to have you back. I'm just back myself from a road trip, so what timing? Hope you've been well. All right, dude, look at our star fruit. It's starting to come in so nicely here. Most of it has come in. We do still need a lot of deluxe fertilizer for a lot of these spots, but thankfully we learned that we can put that down at any stage of growth, including when it's like fully grown, but that might be a little sketchy because we might accidentally like pick the star fruit as well. What do we got here? 4 precious stones or Junimo cart. Let's play a game. I want to play a game. I mean, I think there's no contest here, right? 4 prismatic shards is very tough, and we'd probably rather use those prismatic shards for like tailoring or enchanting or something like that. Junimo cart will still give us enough Chi Gems to buy the Galaxy Souls if we decide that's the way to go. So I feel like this is a no-brainer here, yeah. What the hell was that? That was my Jigsaw impression. Do you like it? Don't ever do that again? Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right. Do I just go do Junimo Cart now? We can do that at any point, I guess, because it like freezes time. So I could just go like knock it out right away here. Warp on home. Grab these real quick, just do my chores, get my bearings while I do things here. I don't want to put things off too long because I do need to get to Skull Cavern relatively early to take advantage of things here. But at the same time, I do think I need to make sure I don't know, man. George is throwing me off here. Do I go and give a gift to George today? I feel like I shouldn't pass up the opportunity to talk to George because he's like the one that I'm scared the most about with friendship here. We need to get 2 hearts with him. I need to bring him like a loved gift. I need to talk to him as much as possible so that like the friendship doesn't decay. He's like, we got some work to do there for sure. So I don't know. Do I take the extra little bit of time and go talk to George while I go and get the other stuff ready, which I'm going to need like some explosive ammo, whatever explosive ammo I can get together. And I don't know what food I have. Maybe like just a couple things of cheese. Do I have any leeks? I do not have leeks. I don't know if I have any rabbit's feet either. We have some pearls, like pearls and... Well, I think it would just be pearls in the fish tanks. So worst case scenario, we can fall back on those, right? We have all week to gift. Here's the thing, though. I also think that talking to George is going to be important because here's how the math breaks down. We need to get 2 hearts with George. I don't know how close we are to this 9th heart, so I'm left to assume that we have to get 500 friendship points, which is 2 full hearts, right? Because each heart is 250 points. So if we give him 2 loved gifts in each of these final 2 weeks, then that will get him up to, because each loved gift is 80 points, as if there's no quality associated with it. I think it's actually higher because of the Book of Friendship here, Friendship 101. I think it's a 10% boost. I looked that up earlier because it's imperative here. So I think it's like 88 friendship points from a high quality, from a loved gift. So you do 4 of those. 88 times 4 is like 352. Which is still like 150-ish points away from 2 full hearts. And talking gives you 22 friendship points with the Book of Friendship. So talking to him is actually kind of imperative. That could make up the difference for sure. Our only high-quality option is rabbit's feet. That is true. Unless we get like fried mushrooms and do like cheese seasoning, but that seems a little excessive. Although maybe not, I don't know. Maybe that actually might be worth it. But I do think going and talking to him is the important part here, yeah. Yo, have a good night there, Uzi Cat. Echo, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Rest well, and take care. Good to see you. Rabbit's feet is better, you think? I mean, rabbit's feet is definitely better if we have rabbit's feet. I'm just not sure, like, what rabbit's feet... Like, what all we have for rabbit's feet. So let's go find out, shall we? Pardon me, excuse me, friends. I see 1 rabbit's foot, and that's it. So he's getting this today. Silver quality rabbit's foot, better than a kick in the pants. Okay, let's go do that. I don't have any cheese or anything in my cheese presses for food. So, what am I going to do for food? We've got hops. That's probably fine, right? Just the hops. I think we can make that work. Be a quest from George, please. Evelyn, so close. So close. Oh, I guess there's Mayo. Yeah, Mayo might not actually be a bad option here. The nice thing about George is that he doesn't usually go too far away. That's his favorite thing, don't you know? There we go. Thank you for that, George. I gotta go get some explosive ammo. A little bit of mayonnaise couldn't hurt here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go like 5 jars of mayonnaise. They're 90 energy each. That seems fine to me. Add that in with the hops. We should be set for food, I think. Let's run up to the quarry. Grab what I can for explosive ammo here. I don't have any coal, man. I don't got no coal. Well, that makes things a bit awkward, so I can't craft my own explosive ammo here. I guess I can grab some iron bars if I have them around. I've got like a few iron... Oh, there's some down there. Okay. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't have, I could go and get like some money to buy coal or something like that. I need to clearly move some wood into these charcoal kilns, which I think there's wood in my wood chippers. It's been a hot minute, but grab iron and send it. I think that's honestly the way. Grab iron and just try and get coal in Skull Cavern itself. So I'll grab like 12. I'll just grab all the iron here. Why not? Is it 2 iron bars per explosive ammo craft? It's just 1, right? 1 and 2 coal. Okay. You know what? Extra iron bars we can always just use for heavy furnaces anyway. This is fine. Put that down there. Copper bar, I don't think we're going to use for anything, but I'll hold on to it just in case. I think we're as good to go as we're gonna be, right? So let's go ahead and do it. Get this show on the freaking road. 9 a.m. Skull Cavern start. We've done worse than that before. Get me over here. We'll grab some hops, throw down the things we don't need, sort out the inventory, the usual rigmarole. You know it by now. If you've been here, if you've been around here long enough, you know how this goes. Take off the ring to avoid the magnetism. Toss down. What don't I need? I don't need Meowmere. I don't need the iridium pan. I don't need the advanced iridium rod. Is there anything else I don't need here? I guess I don't need the galaxy sword technically, which I probably don't want to lose anyway, so I'm going to toss that down as well. Toss the copper, that's valid. Anything else? I think we're good there. Okay. Do this. I gotta get a little bit of the rust off here. I gotta make sure I get the inventory sorted out the way I like it. Something like this and that. And we grab the hops out of here. Some nice high quality hops, not too bad. And we go for broke here. We don't have any bombs or explosive ammo, so literally at the start here we're relying exclusively on a swift iridium pickaxe, which is honestly not that bad. It does pretty good work. I'm always surprised at just how good the swift iridium pickaxe can be. I should be going for those specific like gray rocks because they do have a higher chance of dropping coal. We actually got a coal drop already, which is pretty nice. Gold is also good to go for mega bomb crafting potential here. And you know what? Let's craft a couple explosive ammo. Literally 5 explosive ammo right away here. Can at least use it for the gold there. That'll be better than mining here. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Oh, the napalm ring. You're right about that. Yeah, the napalm ring is actually really clutch for this as well. In lieu of bombs, napalm ring plus iridium pickaxe plus a few ladders and shafts. 15 levels. They said it couldn't be done, man. Oh, we're so back. That's the adrenaline rush you need. I saw the HP hit that I took there, and I was like, that was a long fall, dude. I saw like the absolute it took out like half my HP. But it was worth it. Floor 17 just like that. Oh baby, Pepper Rex and everything. Give me a little dinosaur mayonnaise. You know you want to. Oh baby, that felt good. All right, increased chance of ladders and shafts from our blessing of the homie king today is gonna come in clutch, I'm sure. I mean, it already kind of did come in clutch. If that was the only shaft we got like all day, we'd probably still be happy about it. Can I get both of you here? If I get the ghost like right there, yeah, not bad, man. And I guess it's some solar essence, which can in turn get me some mega bombs. It's like I never left, dude. It's like I never left. These instincts don't leave you. I do have to be careful about my health, because the mummies do actually pack quite a punch here. I'll drop a mega bomb right there. That'll probably be a staircase, I would guess. Yep. For a second, it didn't look like it, but I am going to drink mayonnaise here just to stay ahead of things a little bit. Yo, Woolen Feet, good to see you. Feels good to be back. Thank you. All right. Ooh, first piece of iridium. Let's go. I'll put that on the top here. just so we have so we can track the iridium. Place your bets now, chat. How much iridium do you think we will have by the end of the day? We don't have the blessing that gives us extra ore per node, unfortunately, but we're already pretty deep. Floor 20. I mean, based on how late we started, floor 20 is pretty gosh darn good. 150, 80, 185, 65, 175, 191. Chat, you're on like all the same wavelength. You're all in like the same ballpark within like 10% of each other. Is there like a chat meeting that I missed? I said everyone was gonna like coordinate and pick the same numbers. Well, I hope, or maybe you're just that accurate. I don't know. Okay. Mummy's here. Grab the earth crystal if I got room for it, which I certainly do. See if we can hopefully make at least, I mean, even if it's only one mayonnaise machine we can make at the end of the day here, one mayonnaise machine extra is always appreciated. I need to drink my coffee here, keep my speed going. There was a chat meeting. It's called Discord. I mean, you got me there, honestly. Okay, we got a staircase right over there. I'll pop that down anyway, just so I can get the gold out of that. Get some gold, get some coal. Looking pretty good. How's the coal situation? I'm going to go ahead and... I mean, we have Obol here giving us money, because we're going to need coal to, like, smelt stuff at the end of the day, so I need to be wary of that, but I can always buy that coal. So for right now, I think you just explosive ammo and stay topped up. Copper bar would be good for the mayonnaise machine. Oh, wait, true. We do have that copper bar that Clint gave us in the mail outside. Valid point there. I should also be doing this. Should still get in the habit of doing staircase checks here, freebie checks. Save us as much time as possible. We do need to min-max just a little bit because of how much, like, iridium we need. Did I see your good news? You're vibing today? I don't think I did see the good news, Woolen Feet. What's the good news? Please don't get rid of the tibia. You think it makes the hair bone and it's your favorite hat in the game? We may already have the hair bone, but I'll hold on to this just in case. I'll hold on to it for you, Souza. But I think we already have the hair bone. I'm not positive on that. I want to say I'm like 65% sure, and that's not even just for the memes. That's like a pretty accurate number. That's an early iridium bat, man. I guess on the prehistoric floors, that's just how it goes. Boom. I won't say no to it, that's for sure. Ooh, speaking of nice apparel, dude. Let's have a look here. What am I getting rid of? Miner's Tree. Pop that out of here. Prehistoric minecart level seems odd. I think you still get the freebie here. I don't think you need to kill the kill all these guys, right? Yeah, you still get the freebie. Okay. That is good. And you get the free coal out of it, which is honestly arguably even better. That's 10 coal right there. You know what? I think I'm content to just make that all into explosive ammo here. Beautiful. Your heart test came back normal, so your prognosis has been extended to 10 to 15 years instead of 3 to 5. That is astronomically good news, Woolen Feet. I'm so happy for you. That is so much better. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I get some love in chat for Woolen Feet. That is an incredible prognosis. Or an incredible update in the prognosis. Very good news. Hopefully the good news keeps on rolling from there. You're vibing so hard right now. I bet. That's like some of the best news you could hope to receive, right? Incredible. Heart emojis for a happy, healthy heart. We love to see that. Thank you for sharing that, Woolen Feet. That makes me smile. That's probably the happiest news I'm going to hear all day. Makes me very happy. Unless something really cool happens in Stardew Valley, in which case, you know, that might override it. But, I mean, yours will still be like a good close second, naturally. I don't even know what would happen in this game, though. I jest, of course. I didn't check this floor for freebies, though. Doesn't look like there are any freebies anyway, though, so this is fine. This is a great Mega Bomb opportunity, I would say. Yes, indeedy. Okay. This seems like a very screenshotable floor. I see some serpents, which is good napalm ring fodder. Oh, this is the skull-shaped floor, man. Spooky. Get some skull emojis in chat. Initsu Cree, thank you for the 39 months of support at the Neutron level. Glad to finally catch a stream well up to date. Happy 39 months. Happy to have you here, Initsu Cree, as well. Those skull emojis are not for you. Those are for me. But I'm happy to have you here. Why is the skull... It's so funny, man. It's just a skull, but why does it make me chuckle every time I see it? I can't explain it, but it really does. Ooh, this is definitely a screenshot floor. Anna W, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community. Living up to your name. That is a W for sure. Get some love for Anna in chat. That is absolutely wonderful amount of generosity. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. No freebies on this floor, unfortunately. There are some iridium nodes, though. What floor are we even on? I didn't think we were that deep in. Floor 28. Those are, I feel like those are relatively early iridium nodes, but in the grand scheme of things, I guess that 15 floor shaft really did make a pretty substantial difference in getting us to the iridium floors early. Went on down here. It could just be an iridium crab, but even then, that's pretty good. Get some coal out of this as well. Pretty awesome. Anna did it for woolen feet. That's absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Anna. Even better. Making me smile even more. Appreciate you. I probably didn't need to screenshot this floor. I think this is actually a relatively small one. No freebies anyway. That's alright. That's okay. Do I have mega bomb potential? Huge mega bomb potential. I'm going to get rid of the topazes here. Pop a mega bomb down right there. Honestly, probably could have found a better spot for it. Or maybe not, because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten the second 15 floor shaft in a row. 7 is still pretty good. You gotta shoot your shot sometimes, man. One day we'll hit the legendary back-to-back 15 floor shafts. The 30 floors out of shafts would be pretty insane, but honestly, like 22 floors out of shafts is still pretty... I mean, 22 out of 37 floors have come from mine shafts, so I can't really be too upset about that, right? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, especially if that horse is gold ship. Ooh, we got spiral floor. I do see iridium, so at least grab that. And we got a staircase out of that too. That's why you always check, man. That is definitely why you always check those. Get some spicy eel up in here as well. Auto petter would be nice to get today. Auto petter would be huge. One of the big things we're looking for out of a Skull Cavern treasure room for sure. I don't even know what else we'd really be looking for. I mean, the hats are always nice. I definitely think we still need some of the hats from the Skull Cavern treasure rooms, but honestly, auto petter would go crazy. Okay. Get you out of here. I think I want to hit these mummies. Not necessarily with a napalm ring explosion, but at least with some variety of explosion. Ooh, exactly. That's exactly why you do it right there. See some iridium over here. Go for that, of course. Most of our iridium so far has been in the form of crabs, but I ain't upset about it. We get rid of the aquamarines here, I guess. In crab case, I don't even necessarily know that I need those, but it's good to have extra food just in case. Okay. Screenshot me. What do we got here? This little clover-shaped floor. Nothing here. Nothing doing. You love these streams because no matter how rarely you pop in, it's always the same thing, and you have no idea where we are. We're doing a lot of Skull Caverns this season. If you have no idea where we are, what's going on in the challenge, that's all you really need to know for right now, is that we're in Skull Cavern for the reason that most people go to Skull Cavern, to get a whole bunch of iridium ore. Probably more iridium ore than I've ever needed to grind, like, at any other point in my Stardew life. or in my real life for that matter. I don't make a habit of going and mining for iridium like in my real life either. Ooh, B_boss. Wait, turn that up. Why does it sound so quiet? Turn it up, man. I'll turn it back down, but B_boss, it's been too long, dude. I haven't heard this song in weeks. I haven't heard it in weeks. Let the bees swarm into my ears. Holy. Oh, man, it feels good. My bee friends, my apine friends, welcome home. It feels good to hear you in my ears once more. It was definitely too low. You didn't hear it at all. All right, I'll lower it back to relative normalcy. Maybe I need to, like, update the... Because I had a thing that was, like, supposed to, like, balance out the songs, but it doesn't sound like it's doing that to me. Yeah, my audio setup might be a little borked right now. That's okay. Even a faint B-boss is still a great B-boss. It's going to be a surreal experience to hear that in the actual game. Once we get to play Haunt the Chocolatier for real in like 2035 or something, it's going to be absolutely insane to actually hear that in-game. Ooh, good shaft luck. We love to see that. 6 floors, not bad. Been lurking, doing other stuff and catching about 2 times speed. We do have the Hairbone hat. Thank you, Miss Palindrome. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurkdom. I was gonna ask you, but I saw like you were here in like the very early chat, and you said you'd be back later, so I weren't sure if you were there, but. We have a decade of hype to build up to that moment. That's a great way to look at it, honestly. Great iridium node right there, not bad, or iridium vein rather. Ooh, dude, the iridium is actually flowing so fast. We're only at floor 52. There's like 4 freaking iridium rocks on this floor. It does have the star floor buff. Every star floor has a higher chance to give you iridium, and the iridium nodes on that floor generally have a higher chance to give you prismatic shards. It's true. I asked Concerned Ape myself. I better drink some mayonnaise, though, because that is spooky low health and on a mummy floor, dude. I told you. I told you. You didn't believe me. You didn't think it would actually happen, did you? It's just that easy sometimes. I'm out of here, though. I see the iridium bat, but I'm a little scared of the HP situation, so I'm going to eat some hops here. Actually, work through, like, the low-quality hops here. You wondered if those meant anything? It's anecdotal experience, but I would swear by it, honestly. I feel like the star-shaped floors actually do have a higher propensity for prismatic shards from iridium nodes. I can't explain it, but every time I see them, I swear I get a prismatic shard. Alright, spiral floor is not my favorite, obviously. Do we have a freebie here? I see some iridium not too distant. No freebie. Which does mean we have a chance to get an early staircase here as well, but I might just make my own staircase. Make your own freaking luck. Let's at least mine a little bit on the way to this iridium node that's like right over there. You probably just saw it. Boom. Okay, there you go. No need to burn the stone on the staircase then. Do this, and we're on our way. Very nice, very handy. Iridium bat is appreciated. Any other iridium sources on this floor? Does not appear to be so. I hate when the iridium bat and the serpent just happened at the same time. Iridium bar, okay, that is actually pretty nice. I can just spin that into, like, directly into a homie statue when we get back home. Decided to pause the video while using the hairdryer instead of letting it stay live and being like, so what happened in the last 5 minutes? I literally couldn't hear. That's smart. Work smarter, not harder. Okay. Show me a good staircase here. I would greatly appreciate it. That's fine. Energy tonic we don't care about. We literally have infinite energy today, actually. don't mind taking a little bit longer for some iridium bats, because the iridium they provide is pretty huge. Is there a free staircase here? There is not. There is one more iridium bat over there, though, so I will go grab that gladly. We're at 87 iridium ore at 6:10 p.m. I wanted to try and get into a spot for napalm ring shenanigans here. Here we go. Ooh, frog egg. I've always got room in my heart for a frog egg. Let's eat this last hop. A blue-green frog egg. No prismatic frog egg dreams being fulfilled today, unfortunately, but still nice to have. If nothing else, it'll make a good... Actually, you know, I was going to say it'd make a good gift for Sebastian, but we could also put it in Homie's tank. There's probably room for more frogs down there. Grab this. The extra, like, ladders and shafts and stuff is very nice. Don't get me wrong, from this Blessing of the Homie King. But I do miss, like, just the sheer amount of ore you get from doing, from the other blessing that gives you extra ore per node. We're making do, though. We're making do. Did I just, like, gloss over the fact that we got a second prismatic shard? Maybe. But honestly, prismatic shards don't hit the same that they can on some other playthroughs, because, like, in this context, we still need to tailor at least one of them, I'm pretty sure. I think we have one thing we're missing for the prismatic clothing. But it's hard to use prismatic shards in any other capacity in this challenge. Ooh. This one's always a fun floor. I mean, I know there's a freebie at the end here anyway, so... If we happen to get a staircase earlier, then cheers, but we at least know there's one waiting for us at the end. Boom, not a bad floor. Have a good one there, Nameless. We could have done the chi quest. Oh, wait, you're right. The four prismatic stones chi quest, we would have been like halfway done with this today. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm still honestly, I'm just looking forward to playing some Junimo Kart. I couldn't ask for anything better. The stream I come back from my road trip and I get to play Junimo Kart? To what do I owe the freaking pleasure, man? Okay, do I go for this iridium? I think I do. I see a bat and I see a node. Probably get them both at the same time here. Show me some good crits. Good stuff. Grab that as well. That was a lot of money. Thank you, Obol. Up to 7,000. That should be a decent amount for, like, the coal and stuff that we want. We already have 9 coal as well in the inventory. Good stuff. Good stuff. Iridium nodes. I see one over there. I'm gonna pop this here. Do one of these. Double team it. Perfect. Double team it like I'm a Starly on Route 201. No freebies, unfortunately. You know what? That reference doesn't even work, because I don't think Wild Starlies learn double team. I don't think they're at a high enough level on Route 201 to learn double team. And the fact that that is, like, where my brain went with that tangent, that I have, like, that much knowledge of Pokemon in my brain, it's kind of a problem. It's a problem. Or at least it would be if I couldn't put that knowledge to use in some capacity. So at least I get to load it off on you here. Neuro spicy indeed. We did not. Do we get any? Oh, there's one ore on this floor. Watch, chat. Watch. This is going to be a prismatic shard in this one here. Check this out. Well, I guess we only got it. You only get it once per day. You only get the star floor buff once per day. That's probably what actually happened there. I'm still learning the intricacies of it, but that would be my hunch. It wouldn't just be that there's no actual star floor buff, surely. 9:10 p.m. What time do we want to leave here, are we thinking? In the past, we made a habit of leaving around 10, but I think we can get away with leaving a little later than that. What is this floor? I'm pretty sure we've had this layout before, but it flabbergasts me every time I see the absolute chonkiness of this floor, man. Leave after this floor, maybe? I mean, I think it's going to take 2 hours just to get through this floor. Look at this. What is this, man? It's a freaking Bomberman level. What's going on? What am I looking at? This is a dungeon from the original Legend of Zelda. And I think you're the 14 months of the Electron level. Thank you. Are there any freebies here, just in case? I mean, there might be, but it's very labyrinthine. I see some iridium here, a little down there. Like there's scattered iridium, but it would take a while to get to all of it, so we probably won't go for all of it. I'll definitely go for this. Probably like up here, over here. I mean, surely we'll get, with all the rocks and stuff here, we'll get the staircase relatively quickly. But that is a monstrous floor, man. Get the iridium and bounce. Might be the play here. Okay, grab this. Use up the explosive ammo, because I mean... Oh, there's our staircase right there. Perfect. Do I have any extra coffee? I do not, unfortunately. How long does this go? Another 118. Let me just pop a spicy eel so we don't have to worry about that. Beautiful. Pop that there. I think I will go grab this other iridium right down here. I was hoping the serpent would follow me all the way here, but this is okay, too. Dang, I was... Okay, what's okay? I've got a Mega Bomb. I mean, honestly, probably just mining would have been faster, but... This is fine. I see an iridium bat over yonder way. Get out of my face. Wait for it, wait for it. Ooh, good. Good stuff. Napalm ring me. Beautiful. Okay. Do I go for that? Yeah, I'll go for these last ones. I think we just grab all the iridium here and pop out. I'll go down and check the next floor just to be sure. It could be like a treasure floor, or could have like some free iridium like right near the start. Doesn't hurt to check it, but I think we leave after this. Famous last words, right? In before the next floor is like an absolute iridium mine. What do we got here? Gotta check for like an iridium vein or something like that. There's a few iridium rocks here. They're not too far away. I think I'm comfortable grabbing them, and then we dip. Boom. Grab that. Pop down here. Do I have enough for one more Mega Bomb? I definitely do. In fact, I have enough for 10 Mega Bombs if I wanted to. I want to get frisky with it. Pop that there. Beautiful. And a staircase. What am I up to? 190? I mean, that's a nice multiple of 5 right there. Go for it. I see the other iridium down there. I'm leaving, man. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. 10:50 p.m. We could play that game all day. We really could. Okay. Time to do some administrative business here. We gotta trade our Omni Geodes for Desert Totems. We've been in the habit of doing that lately in order to get more iridium, because you can deconstruct the Desert Totems into 4 iridium ore each. Which I think we probably have some in our deconstructors. So if we get 2 of those, like 2 lots of those, 2 lots of 4, that gets us up to 200 exactly, which would be wonderful. Because that's 8 heavy furnaces worth. So yeah, let's figure this out here. Don't need the crab cakes. Yeah, don't need the crab cakes. Don't need the void essence. Don't need the solar essence. We learned we do not need the prehistoric tibia. I've only got 11 coal here, which is not going to be enough for everything I need, but that's all right. What else don't I need here? Don't need the iron bars. We can turn into some heavy furnaces, hopefully, here. I don't need the hops. Boom and boom. Don't need the bone fragments. Keep the cloth for tailoring. Do I need... I mean, honestly, iron ore is probably pretty good, pretty worth keeping. Oh, we can tailor hops? Well, that's all right. I mean, we get hops every day, right? Do I care about copper ore? I do only for crafting furnaces, though. I think you craft 3 furnaces out of that to make heavy furnaces here. In fact, I can make one heavy furnace, like, literally right now. So let's just do that. And the rest of the copper ore, I'm going to say no to. Gold ore couldn't hurt to keep around. I want to get some wood and stuff for this earth crystal. I think I might go home, grab some wood. If I have any wood in the wood chippers, I should grab those. Just trying to think. Grab the wood from the wood chippers. Use some of it to make a mayonnaise machine here. Cut down the palm trees right here. Yeah, I guess I can. But I also am thinking of... Well, first before I do anything here, let me grab all this stuff so we don't leave without it. I'm thinking I want to fill up my charcoal kilns as well, right? Because we are sorely lacking in coal. And we can buy coal from Clint. But we need to wait until 1 a.m. to do that, so it's going to be a little tight there as well. Pop this down here. Boom, boom. Is this how I normally do it? Looks good enough to me. Okay, let's go trade the Omni Geodes in. Then I will run over to my house, grab some wood. Bob is your freaking uncle. Okay, we can do however many we got here. 8 wet desert warp totems. I don't know how many of my deconstructors are currently full. Let's sort this out, man. We've still got time. It might not look like it, but we do have time, believe it or not. Okay. So we definitely, I mean, we grab a couple of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't mean to grab that stone, but fine. 7. Do I grab... I think I can grab... How much more iridium ore do I have here? There's 16, 20. I would love to get up to 25. We have 2 in the statue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. From the statue perfection in the quarry, I think there's 2 waiting there. So we'd have 22 total. I think I just grab the 20 here and just bite the bullet and put it in regular furnaces. Yeah, clear it for future days. I think that's the right play here. 220, yeah. I don't think there were any in Geocrushers, no. It would have been a good thought. Grab... I don't know if we grab all the wood here. At least grab some wood just to get some of these charcoal kilns going. I don't think we have enough time to grab all the wood. So just do this. Empty out their oak resin, honestly. We don't need... Is that tailoring? No, that tailors into like a beanie or something, doesn't it? I don't think we need that. I don't think we do. I'm confident enough in saying that. Tailораbles, earth crystal, void egg, large egg, fried egg, prismatic shard, wood, and fiber. Wood and fiber is kind of funny. Well, we're not doing the earth crystal, I'll tell you, because we're making a mayonnaise machine out of that. Pop that down right there for now. The rest of this will probably fill up our charcoal kilns decently enough. And we go from there. Pop on over here. Clint's going to be there soon. Yo, have a good one there, Laisha. Best of luck in the job interview. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Whoops. Oh, no, I clicked the right one there. Okay. All right. We do charcoal kilns here. I also should craft... I should empty some of these out to craft statues of the Homie King. Let's see. We need to do it smartly, though. I need to do it wisely. Otherwise, I'm going to, like, have excess iridium that I don't have stuff to do with. Well, I did the math on this before. R/they did the math. I think these heavy furnaces have, like, 121 iridium in them. I have 1 iridium bar. We can buy coal from Clint. We can. Let me do the charcoal kilns here first. Just because I don't want to waste this wood either. Boom. Oh, we don't. I forgot it's not 5 per. It's 10 per. Okay, that's fine then. Keep the wood because we can tailor that apparently. Okay. I have some coal already good to go here. I don't know why I'm paralyzed by fear of this math. Okay, let's make Let's just grab some out of here. Let's just grab, we'll figure it out as we go. 30. If I empty out 2 more that have 5 in them, these 2 here, that's 2 statues of the Homie King. This gives me 8 heavy furnaces to work with, which is exactly enough. And then we'll have extra to put into, I guess there's the 9th one over there as well. Requires 3 coal. I think I should probably just wait and buy the coal from Clint, because then I can save this coal for future days here. Okay, so let's make a couple statues of the Homie King here. Perfect. Heavy furnaces. Oh gosh, I need to figure out my heavy furnace situation. Do I have enough to make? I have plenty of stone, so I just need 3 more regular furnaces. I mean, ideally, I'm just going to grab them from here. Cannibalize this a little bit. It's unfortunate, but we can always, like, move other ones up from here if we ultimately need to. 1, 2 more of those. The plan is, well, I guess if I was going to go down here anyway, then I might as well just taking them from down here. It's fine. It's fine. We got time. 1, 2, 3. 1 a.m. Clint should be arriving home toot sweet. If he's not already here. There he is, my guy. Our usual late night shopping session. I might as well go all in on coal, because it's not like I'm going to have time to get down to the Hat Mouse anyway, so just go all in here. Okay. Is he going to lose the Prizzies as well? No, chat, we're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Why are you stressing? It's 1:10 a.m. We got like 50 whole minutes. Okay, take me to the quarry, please. Fill these up here. Boom, 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 boom. 1 more. Right there. Oops, okay. Well, that's awkward. Okay, this is fine. Just craft another statue. Gotta put down the statues. I mean, that's priority number 1, of course. What am I doing, man? I'm just grabbing iron bars for no freaking reason. I'm fumbling, man. I'm fumbling. Okay. I'm gonna warp home. Is there anything else I want to do here? I'd love to make another heavy furnace if I could, but I just don't think I have the time. I think I warp home, I put down the statues, and I tailor whatever I can. 07 to all the ore. Yeah. I mean, I can try and get some of this stuff in there, but I gotta get these statues down. Save the egg. I can try and save the egg, but is it... I mean, we gotta prioritize here. I know we love our frog eggs, man. Stone chest. Stone chest is smart. Okay, let's make one of those. Commit to that. Where's the big stone chest? Big stone chest. Do that. All right. Warp me out of here. Get the statues down. 1, 2, 3. A little vanguard of homies right outside my front door. You love to see it. Regular stone chest. 1:50 a.m. Get Taylor some prismatic shards. What are we looking for again? Not that one. Pretty sure we already have that. Great. Fantastic news. Regal mantle. Don't know if we have that, but we might as well store it. Can I make it? Is there room in any of my fish tanks for a freaking frog egg? Right here, right here. We saved them. Final inventory check, 1:50 a.m. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Saved the frog. Get some frog emojis in chat. I am a friend of the frogs. The frogs are a friend of me. Statue, we got the Blessing of Waters if we were to go fishing for any particular reason. +1 ore from ore nodes. What is our daily luck situation looking like here, though? What an evening. You're telling me. Bad daily luck. Okay, that is unfortunate news. So that's probably not a Skull Cavern day. So this is a day to catch up on other stuff then. This is like a machine day of some sort, and gifting and stuff. Well, gifting, we only really need to gift to George. Need to make sure to do that. Everyone else, I think I mean, I can take Abigail to the movies tonight. That might be smart. Oh, fertilizer as well. Yeah, fertilizer, clear out furnaces. I do need to just do a little bit of cleanup as well to like move things to where they ought to be. So let's start with that. Let's just start with some like basic farm chores here. Ooh, pancakes. Oh, and I gave them right back to her. That's, well, I'll just pretend in my head that's just me sharing pancakes for breakfast with Haley. It's like a cute little, we just had pancakes all together. A little Tom Kha soup to send me off as well. Also Junimo Cart. Yeah, we'll do Junimo Cart. I don't know if we'll do it today necessarily. The good thing about Junimo Cart is we can do it anytime, because it just freezes time anyway. Okay, let's go get our speed bus going here first. Hi, Sona. Bye, Sona. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Any day we're in town. We don't even need to be in town. We have the Junimo Cart machine in our house. I forgot that last time we had that quest, then I was reminded about it, and now I'll never forget again. Pop 1. Pop a 2. Run over, pet Timbeeb. Get my free stone. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, look at all the row. Honestly, I don't know if I have enough. No, I definitely have enough room for the row here. Not in this shed, but our second shed. I know for a fact we got some preserves jars last time, so we should have enough to fill that up. Look at that, man. Actually, I think there's one missing over here. Beautiful. I believe, if my eyes don't deceive me, that is a full shed of aged legend row. That's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money you're looking at in there. And then this shed here, which we need to paint, has all that going on. Just the tip of the iceberg, dude. Okay. Let me sort things out here. I want to get these into position as well. Move this. Let's just move some stuff around for right now. That is my full dehydrator shed. We gotta work on this one here. This is eventually going to be all dehydrators, so I'm going to have to move the other things out of the way here. Speaking of, might as well move these ones here. Boom, boom. I might do some more dehydrators today. Let me just grab the fire quartz just in case I want to do that. Full chaos shed. You know, in fact, right now, I'm just going to get rid of all these fish tanks. They don't need to be here. These are easy to get rid of. And easy to get back if I feel like I want them. The wallpaper is so appropriate. It really do feel that way sometimes, doesn't it? Pet all my ostriches. Get that high quality ostrich egg situation going. Let's pop down the mayonnaise machine over here. How is the ostrich barn looking anyway? Okay, looking pretty good. How many... Should I get some of these mayonnaise machines filled up? Probably couldn't hurt. We can always swap them out for higher quality ones later if we don't have enough there. How many are in here? 6? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. That is 2 regular quality, 1 gold quality, 3 silver quality. It'd be so nice once we start getting like iridium quality ones. That'll be so cool. Be so handy. All right. Let me go pop this down into my resource shed here. Lovely. The homie statues are going to go over with homie. These will go into the preserves jars shed. I'm also going to like change around the preserves jars shed just a little bit to get it in the proper orientation here. Because this should not be like this, obviously. That one's fine like that. I think the rest of this is actually, like, okay. And if it's not, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Alright. Pain. It's not the... I mean, it's all going to be part of the final layout. It just doesn't look so great right now. It's not okay. I mean, we've got time. We have... Our time is limited. We have to spend it on the important stuff here. Speaking of, let's go grab a gift for George. I'll figure out where I'm going to put these in a second. Well, I know where I'm going to put them. I just have to go there. Do I have another rabbit's foot? If not, then we're gonna have to get more creative. I see no rabbit's foot, unfortunately. I do see some duck eggs that I can turn some of all this into, like, mayonnaise here. I think I had room for 5 eggs. That one unpainted shed. It does hurt my soul to see the unpainted shed, for sure. Boom. Truffles. I think we do a truffle shuffle here. Not the dance, but the truffle. We shuffle out the truffle oil, and we can spend that on, like, more preserves jars or something like that. I think that's probably the play. Because we have so many truffles on the ground right now. Had all my animals here as well. Just do a little maintenance. Boom, boom, boom. How many oil makers do we actually have? Because I always forget this. I have 18 total. One of those is in my kitchen, so 17, right? So we need 17 truffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 8. Didn't mean to grab that cloth, but it's fine. We'll tailor something. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Pet all you guys as well. Will I play Chef RPG again? I do actually want to. I really liked that game when I first played it, but I've got so many, like, other things that I've got on my plate right now. I have to prioritize. If I had all the time in the world to play all these, like, incredible games that have come out, I would be doing so, but I gotta prioritize. Let me milk here. I think this is a good milk day. On my plate. Wait, speaking of like great games, is the I've known Fields of Mystery has gotten updated pretty recently. Is, like, the full release? I swear the full release was, like, slated to come out around, like, fall of this year. Is that still true, or am I, like, making stuff up here? I think that's all the milk we need. Because I've been hankering to play more Fields of Mystery, so I might actually go back to that in the near future here. It's been on my mind for sure. I want to see what all's been changing. But if it's going to be a full release, like, relatively soon, I'll look into that myself, too. I'm not just going to rely on, like, word of mouth and hearsay in chat, even though I trust you guys. But I'm going to... I wouldn't mind waiting for the full release to do that. They said early access for about a year, and that was, like, close to a year ago, I want to say, so... We'll see. We shall see. All right, quick little hydration break here. All right, sell the truffle oil. I might even sell the cloth here. We'll see. Oh, no, I'll probably keep the cloth. We do need to do quite a bit of tailoring. Boom. And sheepy. Boom. Pop that in there. Perfect. Deluxe fertilizer is also a thing. I can also put more tappers on these. Because we have all of our tappers still out in the desert tree farm, so I need to move some of them back here, but worry about that in a second. Let's go into town real quick. Wait, I need to get a gift for George. I need to get a gift for George, which will be maybe fried mushrooms. We did move the mushroom logs around, so fried mushroom is not off the table, I don't think. There's a possibility for morel up at the train station, so I can maybe make some fried mushrooms. That's what I was thinking, because last time we moved the mushroom logs around. Pearl in the fish tank is back up. I like where your head's at. Okay, let's go to the railroad then. Common mushroom, morel, and oil. Thank you. That was the recipe that was in my brain. It's good to have verification. I see some morel. I see some common mushroom. And hopefully our oil maker will have it oil in it at home. It does not. Great. Okay, well, I will remedy that. I'll put this in here right now, but it's going to take too long to make it from corn. So I'll probably just buy it from Pierre. Because I think corn takes, like, more than a full day to make oil out of, doesn't it? So we'll just buy 1 oil from Pierre when we go to sell the truffle oil. Unfortunately, you can't just use truffle oil straight up as oil in the recipe. That would be too convenient, I suppose. Gotta get my triple shot back on here. Boom. Sounds tasty, though. I mean, it literally says in the description, it's a gourmet cooking ingredient. That's a darn lie. Concerned Ape, why would you do this to me? Truffle oil can't be used in any form of cooking. Why do you do this? I might as well sell the extra morels and the extra mushrooms. Keep the cloth. Buy 1 bottle of oil. One of your finest bottles of oil, good sir. Yo, Cork! Welcome on in. Good to see you. Your fan art at the start of the show was absolutely wonderful. Thank you for sharing that. Appreciate you being here. Truffle oil feels like it would be particularly appropriate for fried mushrooms. I can't help but agree. Okay, we've got this. I'm feeling like I should go buy some movie tickets as well here while I'm in town. I think I go buy movie tickets, come back, give a ticket to Abigail, go back to my house, make the fried mushroom for George, run over to George, give him that, then head over to the movie theater to watch the movie with Abigail. Hopefully that gets her up to 8 hearts, and then we don't have to worry about Abigail from here on out. And then we go and do like some crafting and stuff. I think that sounds like a reasonable plan to me. Although I do need to get to Robin before it's too late here. 2 tickets, please. I need to get to Robin before it's too late because I need to buy wood and stone from her if I want to use this money for preserve jars and stuff. Whoops. Oh, it's Tuesday. You're so right. I can't do that. Well, that's all right then. We'll just use... We'll source wood and stone ourselves then. We have deconstructors for that purpose. We can fall back on that. Okay, I'm not here for Pierre. I'm here for a movie ticket for Abigail. Yeah, sounds good. See you at the theater. Baka. Okay, warp home. Fried mushroom. There's not mushroom in my inventory right now, I'll tell you that. But use money for iron, that could also be a play. I guess we can actually get wood and stone from Robin later today if we catch her at the right time as well, but... Okay. Back into town. Whoop. I'm so lazy, dude. I want, in my head, I was like, I want there to be like a Pelican Town warp totem or something like that. Something that just lets me warp like directly into town instead of having to go through the bus stop. Is that bad? Is that horrible? We already have so much convenience here and like warping around to so many different places. But I want more, man. I want more. All right, George is here. I got some lunch for you, my friend. There you go, a little fried mushroom for you. It's your favorite thing. Looks like another gloomy day. Hopefully a little less gloomy now. There's the mine carts. That's true. I mean, that definitely helps, but it's not the same. It's not the same, man. I would like to go to a movie with Abigail, please. What do we got here? Star Drop Sorbet. It's expensive. Unfortunately, there's no rock candy here, but I think that's all we got. All we can do is all we got, right? Part of me wants to go play the crane game, but I feel like I don't have time for it. I feel like it's not a good use. I know time does freeze when you play the crane game. I've been getting good at the crane game in Uma Musume, honestly. Getting all those cuties. Don't be a cheapskate, brokey mentality. What the heck? I'm getting rinsed. It's got that old familiar music. Do 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 do. You know the tune. Yo, sing along if you know it. If you know the Prairie King theme. It's not the music that's playing right now, but you love the claw machine minigame in that. It's so cute every time it happens. I've only gotten to like it's a hard game in that one. Oh, but what's this? Water's flying everywhere. Schlorp, schlorp. Ooh, I forgot about schlorp, schlorp, man. The wagon train is saved. The end. Great movie, man. Never gets old. Never gets old. Is that 8 hearts with Abigail? Abby, where are you hiding in here? Still 7 hearts. She's got to be so close, man. She's got to be so close. Did I talk to her yet today? Please stop moving. The acting was awful, but I still had a great time. 7 out of 8 hearts. Okay. All right, so we got to be very close with Abigail. Maybe we just take her to one more movie next week. Who's my favorite Uma? It's got to be Haru Urara. She's so optimistic and cute. Does it say that I talked to her because I talked to her at the movies? It does say I talked to her. Can't we just give her the occasional amethyst? If I happen to have an amethyst, that's not a terrible idea, yeah. Okay. But for right now, that's neither here nor there. Could give her that spicy eel. Ooh, I guess that's true. But I think I want the speed to run around today. This is fine. What does Uma mean? Uma is the name for the anthropomorphized horses in the horse girl racing game Uma Musume Pretty Derby. That's what they call them. It's short for Uma Musume. I know it all probably sounds very esoteric to a lot of people, but it's knowledge in my brain. And I can't help but share it. I love those girls, man. All right. What do I want to craft here? I definitely want to get some dehydrators going. I want to use up these fire quartz. I want to use up this money however I can here. Clint is in, Robin is not, so we can get some stuff from Clint here. Do I think I can get the wood and the stone otherwise if I just spend this money on coal for preserves jars? I think I probably can. I think I can. I don't know what my Cindersap Forest situation is looking like right now, but I do think I can, with my Swift Iridium Axe, I could probably chop that down pretty quick. Question is, how much coal can I buy with $22,697? If I want to spend all that on coal, is the real question. Well, it's 22,697 divided by 250 is 90.7. That sounds like our freaking radio station. We need 8 per preserves jar, so we can do 11 preserves jars with that much money. 11, and that would be 550 wood and 440 stone. That's doable, I think, maybe. With deconstructors and everything, I think that's totally fine. I think this is going to be totally serviceable. So let's go do that. Grab that. I'm going to need extra wood as well for dehydrators and stuff, obviously, but play that by ear. So I'm going to go ahead and buy 88 coal. Like I'm in Back to the Future here, 88. Is that an old reference? Do people still know Back to the Future these days? There's some trees in the desert too. You make a great point. There are a few trees in the desert. You love those movies? Dude, I haven't seen the Back to the Future movies in so long, but they're so good. Oh, we got plenty of stone here. Look at this, man. I might as well just... I'm gonna need, like, just 2 large stone chests. That's not a large stone chest. Well, how much do I need, actually? 440? I think I'm just gonna do 2 large stone chests in the dehydrator, or in the deconstructors here. I think that makes the most sense to me personally. 1 and 2. I'll grab all this wood right here. Might as well grab the pine tar out of there just to clear it out of the way. Pine tar, the, whatchamacallit, light up a skull brazier while you're at it. Okay. Nothing else really to deconstruct here right now. Let's go chop down some trees. Yeah, let's go chop down some trees. How much wood do I need for my dehydrators if I want to use all 10 of that fire quartz anyway? It's 300, so I need like 850 wood total. Manageable. Maybe smelt some iridium. I want to save that iridium for when I do a Skull Cavern day, because then we might be able to like stack it like we did last time and get the help us not give you something nice. And get up to like a multiple of 25 to do heavy furnaces and stuff. Dried common mushrooms and 5 of any egg. That is pretty easy. And that could get us a star drop tea, so I think that's well worth it. So I'll get some... I can get some common mushrooms from like the railroad a little later. Did it not say 30? Well, I need to do 10 dehydrators. So 10 dehydrators would be 300 wood, plus the preserves jars. I need 550 wood for 11 of those, so that's 850 wood total. We'll get some hardwood out of doing this as well, which I can turn around and put right back into my, what are you calling them? Dude, I'm having such a brain fart. I can't talk today. My wood chippers. There we go. I remember the words. My brain kept wanting to say charcoal kilns. And I'm like, no, it's not charcoal kilns, bro. You got to put into something else before you put it into the charcoal kilns. What is it? It's the thing that cuts up the wood, the chipper of the wood. Oh, yeah. It's about how my brain process went. Clearly, we've already come through here at some point in the past and chopped a bunch of these down, because there is a few, like, half-grown trees here. There are a few half-grown trees. Hold on, let me screenshot here before I go gallivanting too far all over the place. There aren't really any full-grown trees left in Cindersap Forest. There's a couple. There's a couple down, like, over... There's, like, one down near Hat Mouse and one over by the sewers, but it's not really worth going out of my way for just, like, 2 trees. So... I might check Ginger Island first, and then from there we may start to dive into the Desert Tree Farm. What's the Ginger Island tree situation looking like here? Honestly, we've chopped down a lot of these trees as well. I guess I have been using a lot of wood. A lot of wood has been used this season so far. Could we deconstruct anything for wood? I didn't think so. I saw some stuff to deconstruct for hardwood there, but not for wood itself. I think we just gotta bite the bullet and go to the Desert Tree Farm, man. It served its purpose. It did serve its purpose. Should we chop the trees at Cindersap since those regrow? We just went to Cindersap and we got all the trees that we could, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Desert Tree Farm. It's already served its purpose, its main purpose at least, of giving us all the moss that we needed for the Statue of Blessings. So I'm willing to sacrifice it a little bit here. 07 to the Desert Tree Farm. I mean, we're not chopping down the full thing today, but we can chop down a good chunk of it here. I forgot to zoom back to my normal level after that Skull Cavern run. You're right. Ooh, this feels so much better now. Oh my gosh, I've been playing zoomed out this whole time. I was wondering why I felt like squicky. Thank you. Not bad. Alright, 850 wood should be all that I need. Did we get green rain already this year? We did. We got it early in the season. That's why, like, so many of our mahogany trees are fully grown right now. Okay, let's do... Well, I need to get more clay for the dehydrators, but for right now I can do... Well, I can't do the preserve jars. I need to go back and get the stone for that. So let's go grab the last resources I still need here. Make a treasure totem for clay with the moss. It's not a bad idea. We do have some extra moss here. 10 moss. I could even get up to 20 moss, do that, and we have some hardwood there as well. You know what? That's a smart... we should do that. Where's the best place to get clay from a treasure totem? Is it just on the beach? Does anybody know? Anyone use treasure totems for clay farming? Or is this like just a me thing? Ooh! Who is that I hear singing in the background there? Turn it up, man! Do 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 do. We got B_boss earlier, and now listen to who's singing, serenading us as we come back here. Yo, what good time. We just talked to them about the dried mushrooms and the eggs and everything. They're so cute, man. Oh my gosh, I love this song. Sorry, I was just vibing out there. Vibing out and taking a little hydration break because the song does not last long enough. Alright. Grab a couple of those. Make some lovely treasure totems. Beautiful. And now I do think the beach is probably the right way to go here, so let's just do that. Don't want to think about it too much here. Alright, pop one right about there. And I'll pop another one right about there. Got one got eaten by the sea urchin, but that's okay. And hope for a decent chunk of clay out of all this. Well, that's one clay. Ooh, golden animal cracker. I mean, that's something. That helps. That'll help with our... Okay, there's some more clay. All right. We may have just gotten a little unlucky with our first batch there. We're getting a little better stuff here now. Another gold animal cracker. Our fish are going to be loving those, man. Okay, pretty good, all things told. 2 gold animal crackers. We're up to 15 clay there. Maybe there's a better spot to do that. I mean, the gold animal crackers are very nice. Ornamental fan. I don't need Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick for anything. I was going to say any tailораbles here. Maybe the glass shards. I've got 3 of those. I feel like ornamental fan we already have, right? These tree seeds. Probably not going to be able to spin that into a mystic tree seed or anything, so just get rid of those for right now. I still need a little more clay, so I'm going to have to go to Ginger Island here. Whoops. Yeah, grab the anchor. Keep the fan. Okay, you got it. I've only got 1 cloth right now, so I can just get rid of everything else that I'm not going to tailor. Well, I guess I could have kept some of it, because I could have gotten some cloth. Dried starfish? Okay, I'll keep that as well. Feel like the forest was better. It's been a while, but I do agree. I think the forest felt better when because we were going back in the time we were going for the... Hello, garlic. We were going for the... whatchamacallit, the last artifact we needed, and we got a whole bunch of clay out of the forest there, so I don't know what the rates are, but it definitely did feel better in the forest. 1 hour per in-game day. I'm seeing a disturbing lack of clay here. There's a little bit over here, but I definitely feel like I need to clear out this area somewhat to give the clay a chance to thrive. So I'll take my time here and do that. Grab these as well. Do I care about Omni Geodes? I probably do. A little bit of clay in the lower left as well. Thank you. I'll go check that out. Is it worth chopping down this mahogany tree? Probably. I think I'll just turn it into wood via my wood chippers. Get rid of that, and that. Dude, all this maintenance stuff takes so long just to, to do all this. It'll be worth it in the long run, though. Okay. 131 bone fragments. Like, I could turn those into, like, skull braziers and preserve them for some reason. Do I care about preserving bone fragments anymore? How much clay do we need? Today, we only need 20, but any extra we can just store in fish tanks. I feel like we don't really care about bone fragments. Good to save for ostrich incubators. If we want to preserve more cinder shards, which might not be a horrible idea. Ostrich incubators do require 50 bone fragments. But I already have a decent chunk of skull braziers in the resource shed. I might need them someday. My only concern is that they like take up space. Hyperspeed grow challenge bait. I'm gonna make an executive decision here. 07. Get him out of here. Alright. I just don't want to worry about him, dude. Now we warp home and take care of business. I gotta put down these statues. I gotta grab the stone to make more stuff here. I gotta pop these gold animal crackers. I have 89 coal. Why do I have 89 coal again? Oh, I need to make preserve jars. That's right. Okay. For some reason, I didn't remember that part. Well, it's a good thing I do have 89 coal then, huh? All right, grab all that. Let's make our dehydrators first. Boom, 10 dehydrators. And then preserves jars, 11 of them. Beautiful. Might as well drink this coffee here as well. Imagine I clicked on casks accidentally. It would be a decision I just have to live with, unfortunately. Pop these into wood chippers. Anything else I need to do while I'm in the resource shed? I guess I can make some, like a stone chest and a stone sign to preserve some of the rest of the stone. 1, 2, lovely. Okay. I will need to get some cloth. What am I tailoring here? I'm tailoring an ornamental fan. I'm tailoring a dried starfish. Maybe an anchor? I don't know. Maybe a skeletal hand? We need to tailor a torch? I mean, I can do that. Okay. I need to preserve this clay. I need to preserve these machines. Preserve the preserve jars. Hardy har. Okay, preserve jars first. Pop them down here. Starting to come together nicely. I will move that in a second. Don't worry about it. Not going to leave that there. As much as I was kind of tempted to, because I'm like looking at the time and I'm like, a little iffy on it, but... Alright, I think this shed here is Chaos Shed. Yep. Boom, boom. Put them down wherever we got room for right now. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let me run up and grab some cloth here. 2 of those. I've probably got like 5 things to tailor. That sounds about right. Okay, I want to go put these down. I want to preserve the clay. Anything else I want to do here? I mean, sap, I could make some deluxe fertilizer out of that. But, I mean, we're not hurting for sap at any rate, so I don't think we need to worry too much about it. Should we take the star fruit and replant? My only worry about that is, do I have enough room in, like, dehydrators right now for the star fruit? I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that situation. Go to the mines here is where I want to be. Also, I should... no, I'll leave the iridium in the statue perfection there for right now. So we can stack that on with other stuff from Skull Cavern when we get the chance. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. How many is that now? That's like 9 right there. Pretty solid. 1220. Let's get these Omni Geodes into the Geode Crushers. No reason not to. We got some random iron around here. We'll remember that for our next Skull Cavern day. Need to axe the quality fertilizer spots. That is true. Quality fertilizer is definitely burning a hole in my brain. I'm like, that's gonna be... We're gonna have to like commit like a whole day to that. Maybe even like a couple days, but... Taylor Malachite. I got you. Alright, let me go put away this clay. I think I've got room in these tanks up here. At least for a couple things. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a fool. There's a bunch of clay over here. Well, this is good to know that I've got clay ripe and ready to go for the future. But for right now, I will... I mean, I'd need 8 fish tanks to preserve all this clay. Where am I going to put 8 fish tanks, man? Maybe on Ginger Island, perhaps? Actually, the Ginger Island fish tanks, I think, might actually already be empty. Okay, first, let me tailor the stuff here, because I'm here right now. All right, Taylor Malachite. Cute. Love me a green belted shirt. Taylor the dried starfish. Golden shirt. Wait, that's such a nice shirt. This one makes the bridal top, right? Yeah. Remember that one. Anchor. I've got 2 more tailoring opportunities. You said torch. I remember torch is one I can tailor here for the high heat shirt. What about... So I'm looking at skeletal hand. I'm looking at freaking fossilized leg. Wood. Apparently I need to tailor wood. I do remember that being said before. But it says I've already made it here. So I'm going to say our list might be outdated on that one. That's okay. Skeletal hand if we don't have the skeleton shirt. Keep your eyes peeled for a skeleton shirt. Spooky, scary skeleton living on my shirt. We have so many shirts, man. There's so many shirts in this game. Oh my gosh. Skull shirt, I saw that. I did not see a skeletal shirt. So I'm going to go ahead and commit to it. Boom, boom. Now I've got the skeleton shirt and the skull shirt. Or I can do skeleton shirt and skull mask. Even better. All right. Run me over to Ginger Island here. Hopefully there is room in these fish tanks for clay. I probably just should have brought like the furniture catalog with me. Nah, we're chill. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just kidding. 8. All right. We've got a lot of clay in reserve now, so that's good for future dehydrator days. I think that's good. I mean, I might as well. I've got 1 piece of coal and 5 gold ore. Like, why not, man? I've got time here. I can make it to the quarry. 1:40 a.m. It's not even gonna be close. It's gonna be fine. Is there 1 star fruit missing, or were you hallucinating? It could be a sprinkler spot, but we'll check next time we're there. Boom. Board me home. Final inventory check. Not too shabby, man. Bro, since when do the raccoons have over 2 million gold? What the heck? Raccoons are multi-millionaires now? I didn't even realize. I remember you getting over 1 million, but that didn't even feel like that long ago, dude. I'm wasting... Am I wasting that much money? It is Sam's birthday today. Okay, that's relevant. We need to remember that one. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Hold on, just moving my microphone into a better spot here, more comfortable spot. It's Obol's fault? It kind of is, but Obol's also given us a lot of money for just, like, buying coal and stuff at the end of the day. It's just, Obol's been very good help. Neutral daily luck is potentially Skull Cavern relevant. Depending on, I think it'll depend on what these blessings are here. A blessing of speed and greater chance to find ladders and shafts. That's tempting. Blessing of speed's real good for, like, anything we want to do. And Ladders and shafts. I mean, it's better than bombs can't damage you here. That seems like it could be a Caverns day to me. I gotta make sure to pop over to Sam and give him like a cactus fruit or something. Which I guess if I'm going to the desert anyway to get my speed buffs, then I can probably grab one from there, and that'll be nice and lickety-split. Thank you for the omelet, hun. Appreciate you. I'll save that for the cavern if I go there today. Is today Skull Cavern Day, do we think? The alternative is to keep working on machines, which we are behind on for sure, but we're also behind on Skull Cavern, so I feel like if it's anything better than like a bad luck day, and especially with these blessings here, I would have preferred the ore blessing as always, but this is all right. Skull Cavern. Okay. Pop over to the desert, grab some cactus fruit and our speed buffs. Hopefully there's just a cactus fruit sitting around. Perfect. That should be plenty of friendship points. We only need one more heart with Sam. That'll be easy. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy. Warp on home. What's the play here? I'm gonna grab some cheese. Just like 3 bits of cheese for Skull Cavern food at the animals in the vicinity. Dude, this truffles come so fast. It's actually crazy. Just have to get some sizable shafts. Another 15 floor shaft would go a long way, man. Would go a long way. Nice long shaft. Dude, the word shaft, it lends itself too well to like double entendres like that. Maybe we should use a different word instead. I was thinking about, instead of saying shafts, maybe what if I just say like holes? Is that better? Happy birthday, buddy. 7:20 a.m. waking up to a cactus fruit in your bed. What a great birthday. No, no, no. All right, I'll keep workshopping it. I'll keep workshopping it. I mean, it is called shafts in game, right? Yeah, it's just that's the game's nomenclature, so that's fine. Mine shaft. Yes, call me by my full name, Mine Shaft. Stop making it weird, then it would be fine. Wait, am I the problem? Don't answer that. All right, I'm gonna go talk to George real quick because friendship points are worth. Oh. All right, now we go over to the quarry, grab some iron bars, maybe a little bit of coal even, and grab the iridium from the Statue of Perfection as well. Make some explosive ammo, and I think we're on our way. We had a bunch of iron here. Yeah, grab this. Oh, I haven't even eaten my speed buffs yet. What am I doing here? Innuendo is PG-13. Also the best tradition of British humor. Totally clean, yet also pretty dirty to adult ears. I agree with that. Innuendo is smooth language, non-coarse language. I just find I don't know why. It popped into my head, and I find the phrase smooth language so funny. Because, I mean, what else is the opposite of coarse language? It's gotta be smooth language. Okay. I think I honestly just turned all of this into explosive ammo, so that would be 16 coal that I need. I think I'm okay with that. Grab this as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I probably could have saved some and just gotten the coal directly from Skull Cavern, but this is fine. Fine grit language. Fine language? I guess that's also true. If we're talking like in sandpaper terms. Alright, and away we go. We had a pretty good day at Skull Cavern last time. We've got worse daily luck today, but we do have a blessing of speed and this blessing as well. I think we can make some good headway in Skull Cavern here. I'm optimistic. Or salt, that too. Fine salt versus coarse salt. Ooh. Panning opportunity. Don't turn one of those down. I mean, the iron is appreciated, I guess, because it's good for explosive ammo and stuff, but I was really hoping for a nice little boost to our iridium today. That's okay. Beggars can't be choosers. What was I going to say? When it comes to salt, are you guys more sea salt or just, like, refined salt individuals? It definitely depends on the meal to a certain extent, but I don't know. Sea salt definitely hits a little different. Sea salt, yeah. If given the opportunity, I do think... I can't even, like, qualify the difference in flavor of sea salt, but I just know it tastes better. Can someone smarter than me use big words to describe why sea salt tastes better? Sea salt just for finishing. Kosher salt? Kosher salt's also pretty good. Minerals, iodine. Say no more. I know I love me some iodine. Apparently, anyway. Is iodine in anything other than sea salt, though? Probably. Oh, put this back on. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Got my speed buffs, got my pickaxe, got my slingshot. Rock on. Pun very much intended. Show me an early freebie mine shaft down 15 floors. No freebie, but that's okay. Iodine is in trace amounts in some foods, you think? You could probably say that about most minerals, though, right? Like, even minerals that you would, like, consider normally, like, toxic, there's probably, like, trace amounts of them in some foods. Like, surely, like, the FDA has a safe amount of, like, every mineral or every, like, material that could come into contact with your food. Like, is there a safe amount of arsenic that can be in food? I don't know about that one. Probably not, huh? I guess, I mean, a safe amount would be 0. But probably if it rounds down to 0, close enough, you could probably be alright. Arsenic is in apples. I thought that was cyanide. Or is cyanide part of arsenic? Because cyanide's not, like, an element into itself. I don't know what makes up cyanide, though. Thank you. Took a while to get that first staircase going. It is only neutral daily luck. I gotta temper my expectations a little bit here. But I still believe. Pretty big, sparse floor here. Wasn't arsenic used for a pretty green color? I couldn't tell you. I don't really know any uses for arsenic beyond maybe like pesticides or something like that. I'm gonna rely on my swift pickaxe for a little bit here. Save the explosive ammo for like mummies and potentially iridium ore when we get down to it. Arsenic is in rice? If there was any poison in rice, you would think it would be ricin. It's like right in the freaking name, man. If I learned anything from Breaking Bad, rice and beans, you know? Show me a freebie. No freebie. Lots of mummies. 10:40 a.m. I don't know. I've got like a funky feeling about Skull Cavern today, man. I don't know if it's just because of the neutral daily luck situation or something else, but I've just got like a weird feeling about this one. Okay, that helps. I mean, that definitely helps my weird feelings. So does that. Okay. All right, we're schmoovin'. We're schmoovin'. I was gonna say something else. Something else that had nothing to do with anything else. Well, I know what I was going to say. I mean, this was apropos of nothing at all, really. When I was at my grandma's house, because as part of the road trip, I was, like, visiting my grandma, and she does not really, like, watch streaming services or anything. She has satellite TV, and there's, like, a bunch of... it's just the way she's always done it. She, like, has Netflix and stuff, but she doesn't really use it. Anyway, So we were watching like a lot more like satellite TV with like commercials and stuff and all that jazz. And she likes to watch a lot of like those cooking shows, like the Food Network kind of shows, baking competitions. And while watching those, there was like so many commercials. And I was surprised at how many commercials there are for shows that like don't make sense to me. Like it's a genre of show on the cooking channel that has that befuddles me, where it's like a famous chef or a famous-ish chef who just like invites a celebrity over for dinner and makes them dinner and they talk, and that's the show. Like that's the show. Like they just make dinner and they talk. And I'm like, you can make a TV show about that? I'm like, maybe it would be like more interesting to me if it was like if it was people that I cared about, but like a food talk show. But it's just like, I don't know, maybe I'm just used to like the idea of like food shows being those food competitions where like people are like baking with like limited ingredients and limited times and making like really interesting things. But like, I don't know, I was amazed because there were like 4 different shows that were advertised that were just like, hey, I'm this guy and I'm making food for this other guy and we're gonna talk. And I'm like, cool, but if I wanted to have that conversation, I'll just sit down with my family. Why do I care about you talking? Podcast while cooking? I guess that's fair. You know, it is kind of like a proto podcast, because those shows were probably around before podcast gained like a huge degree of popularity. I guess it's just a podcast if you like are really into cooking and like know who these chefs and stuff are. But I was just like baffled by it. Because they're like airing in the same times between those other shows that are like cooking competitions and things that are actually like interesting to watch, at least interesting for me to watch personally. I don't know, it's just like, it was a very strange, it's just a different world. It's just a world I'm not used to, I guess. Okay, good freebie. Give me the coal here as well. Good freebie floor here as well. Don't mind if I do. Courtney, thank you for the $2 super chat. The super sticker. Look at that cute little guy. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Appreciate you. We got a freaking infested floor here. How do they get the view count up? By shoving it in between actually interesting shows. Honestly, that might be the smart play, yeah. That's probably part of it. I wonder how many people are still like using, like watching satellite TV. Surely like that demographic has gone down. Like there's not nearly as many people watching like TV on satellite or cable or anything like that these days compared to in its heyday. If I had to guess, it is probably like older generations like my grandma. Just because it's like something that they had set up and it's the way they're used to it and they don't want to change now. Change is like painful even in the smallest doses, or at least it can be uncomfortable. So it's like, you know, if you got something that's working for you, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Like they say, right? Great British Bake Off. Yeah, my grandma was big on that one. My mom actually watches a lot of those baking shows as well. I like them from time to time. I don't usually go out of my way to watch them, but I do watch them if like my mom happens to have them on and like we're eating dinner or something and she wants to watch that. One we watched at my grandma's place was one, she was like really interested in it. And I could understand why. It was called Super Mega Cakes, where they just make like these absolutely like gigantic cakes. Like an absurdly large, why would you ever make this big of a cake? The episode we watched was it was like they make cakes around different themes, and the theme was like cartoons from your childhood. You just mentioned that show. And the cakes they made were like about like Looney Tunes and Tom and Jerry, and I was into it, man. I was loving it. It was hitting my nostalgia in just the right way. And there's like that bull from Looney Tunes, Toro the Bull, who's like in one of the old Looney Tunes cartoons with Bugs Bunny, and they made a life-size bull out of cake. It was like a 1,200-pound cake. I was like flabbergasted, man. I was like, how do you even like do. I mean, I watched them do it, so I understand the process, and it's obviously not all cake. There are like wooden supports and stuff in there. Sorry, I was looking for freebies, and I got sidelined by the big cakes and the Superman cake. I'm not familiar with, like, that was the only episode I saw. I wouldn't mind going and watching more though. Ooh, 2 iridium bars. That's actually like pretty solid. As far as treasure rooms go for us at this point, beyond like getting like an auto petter or some of the clothing we might be missing, that's pretty darn good. I don't know. I might go and look that one up again. Like if it's on like a streaming service somewhere, because I mean I'm not about to go and get a satellite set up or like cable TV hooked up just for like one show or something like that. But if it's on like a streaming service, I could be persuaded to check that out again. YouTube. There's probably just, yeah, like clips of it on YouTube and stuff. And I mean if I know anything about those reality shows, either like they've uploaded them just straight to YouTube because they're based like that, or there are enough clips on YouTube from the episodes that you can basically just watch the episode through clips. Either way is fine by me, to be honest with you. They got the full episodes up. Let's go, dude. Could be a good thing to put on the background while I work on some stuff. Good listening material, and then occasionally I might look over and see how big the cake is and raise my eyebrows accordingly. Sounds like about the average experience, I think. I might make some regular bombs here. I don't want to eat into my coal too much, but I think it's still worth it. Get that out of here. There's a new episode tonight. Don't tempt me with a good time. We're missing 161 to 164 shirts, depending on if we want to lose our minds to buy 3 shirts from Sandy's that are a variant of a dyeable shirt. When I say all clothing, I mean all clothing. Besides, we're gonna be spending so long on the Desert Festival stuff that we're probably gonna have time to do that anyway, so I have to look into the numbers on that though. I think you did send me a message about that I haven't responded to yet. That's my bad. Check Sandy's every day. Yeah, why not? We got the key to the town. That should make things easy for us, right? You'll watch it vicariously through me. I mean, I am going to need stuff to talk about if I start streaming the other challenge more frequently, which I don't even have a name for, really. The one where I'm trying to get everything done on the farm without leaving the farm. The farm name is Stalwart Farm, I think. No, it's Steadfast Farm. Steadfast Farm, because you have to be steadfast to complete a challenge like that. But I don't have a name for that challenge specifically. Thank you for the like good reception on that challenge, by the way. I just kind of like streamed it on a whim because I was like, you know what, I'm about to leave for a long road trip. Let's do something a little bit different and interesting here. And I've gotten like so many comments on that VOD and stuff. Like people are into that challenge idea, so I'll be streaming it more in the future. I'm not going to exclusively stream it because I do feel like there's like so much work to be done on that one that I have to stream it and play it offline probably if I want to get it done in any reasonable time frame. But I'm glad people are into it. It is one of those where it's like, you know, it's a lot of the same thing over and over again. So if I do stream it, and I will, I'm going to need like things to talk about. So I'm going to need to get into my like podcast mentality, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, I've come this far. I'm able to fill up like 5 hours of a stream talking about random stuff. So how hard could that be when like the game doesn't give you that much stuff to work with? Did I see your comment on artifact spot books changing on reset? I did see that, Kate. I actually didn't know about that, so thank you for the comment. If we do get lucky enough to get a skill book from an artifact spot, then it's good to know we can like save and reset the day in order to try and get bait and bobber. It'll be just like a guaranteed bait and bobber in that situation, which is very, very nice. That said, our skill books from artifact spots are still like rare enough that it could be a little tough. Ooh, good shaft. Good little mine shaft here. 3 floors. Won't turn my nose up at that one. 3:50 p.m. We're starting to get some iridium, but we're definitely not going to have as much as we did on our last trip. Or maybe I'm just saying that so I can use reverse psychology on the game to get it to give me like an absolute heaping ton of iridium when everything's said and done here. Which did I actually mean? You may never know, because if I say the truth, then it loses all magic. Pop this up here. I'm gonna pop a bomb like right there. I'm definitely feeling the neutral daily luck today, though. You know, some days you can just, like, feel the difference in the luck. And this is definitely one of those days. Like, compared to the good gold pyramid daily luck we had last time, you can feel this one. Case in point. Okay, this looks like a good floor, though. Could be a freebie on this floor. Let's double check for that. Maybe neutral isn't worth it. We'll see. We'll see where we land with iridium here. We've still got like a good amount of time left in the day. We're not even at 5 o'clock yet, so. Still long enough to make some plays here for sure. And we're starting to get to the point where iridium will actually start showing up a little bit more. Okay. Pop a bomb like right here. Beautiful. Omni geodes are also really good. Lest we forget, because we can trade them for those, whatchamacallits, the desert warp totems. Ooh, good shaft luck. Did I see any iridium? I don't think so, so just get me out of here. 8 levels, pretty solid. It's the most, I mean, it's the biggest drop we've seen so far today. Whoops. I think I can do something. Oh, I thought you had a little more health. I was going to try and, like, nudge him in the right direction before I blew that guy up. That's all right. Just do this, that. Pop that there. Forgetting that 15 shaft. Well, I mean, I meant today as in, like, this Stardew day, not like today as in this stream. Because that was not on the same Skull Caverns dive. I would love... I mean, it's not too late, though. It's never too late for a 15-floor shaft. Have a good one there, Keeper of Monsters. Can't lurk right now, no worries. Take care, and I'll see you in the VOD. No freebie. A little bit of iridium. Not too far away here. So I'll try my luck at some of these staircases. But I think I have enough stone. Oh, perfect. I was going to say I have enough stone to make a staircase anyway, but if I don't have to, even better. I'm getting really lucky on that, actually, with our staircases on those spiral floors. 2 fire quartz out of that. Holy. Okay, I do need to stay ahead of my health situation here. Don't just run face first into mummies. It's not good for your health. Go figure. Can I get all of you in one? I certainly can. Perfect. Oh, there's a freebie over here the whole time, man. Consarn it. That's a great word, man. Consarn it. You don't hear it that often anymore, but it's just like a great, like... It's a great smooth language replacement for like a curse word or something like that. Consarn it. It's so old. Like, I don't even know when it like first came into popularity, but like I love it, man. It's just it rolls off the tongue so nicely. Gall darn it. That also falls right in there, but I feel like the k sound from consarn it wins it over for me. You've never heard it before? Hey Siri. Bro, she's not even listening. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Dude, what happened? My Siri, she's like ignoring me. Hello, Siri? Siri? Hey Siri. Define consarn it.
Definitions can be classified into 2 large categories: intentional definitions and extensional definitions.
Bro, she's defining definition. I don't need the definition for definition. You were so quiet, I couldn't even hear you the first time. I turned you up now, so now I can hear you, okay? but could you please define
Okay, I found the...
Siri, please don't interrupt me, okay? I'm trying to have a good conversation here.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Please define the word consarnate.
As a noun, consonant means...
No. That's the wrong word. It's not consonant. It's consarnate.
Okay, I found this on the web for no. That's the wrong word. It's consonant. It's consonant.
Siri,
Check it out.
you're memeing. You're trolling me right now, and I don't appreciate it.
Okay, I found this on the web for your me, and you're trolling me right now. I don't appreciate it. Check it out.
Siri, please define the word that is spelled consarnit.
Okay, I found this on the web for please define the word that is spelled consarnate. Check it out.
No thanks, Siri. I give up. I give up. Man. Maybe it's not a real word. Maybe it's just like a slang term, so she's like not well equipped to get it. Dude, Siri, coming back with a vengeance. She's as sassy as ever. It's 2 words, consarnate. I've always seen it written down. Well, you rarely see it written down, but the times I have seen it written down, it was always as 1 word, so maybe that's on me then. It's on Wiktionary. Is that how you pronounce that? It's like that's like a hard word to say. It doesn't feel right in my mouth. Okay, we got a shaft there. That's good. We gotta go get this iridium though. This is a great iridium floor, honestly. For floor 49, like 4 nodes of iridium, it's pretty darn solid. Almost out of explosive ammo here, and I didn't bring any extra iron bars, so once we're out of explosive ammo, we're out of explosive ammo. I think we made good, Wiktionary rhymes with dictionary. Like I want to say like Wiktionary, but there's an extra I in there, isn't there? Oh no, wait, no, there's not. It's just Wiktionary. Okay. You don't say the second I. I'm so used to like Wikipedia, but no, it is. It's because like the I from the shanary part is like so close, so like tricks my eyes when I'm looking at it sometimes to be like there's a third I in there, but there's not. Only 2 I's. Skill issue? I mean, I don't debate that, but I'm just trying to explain myself here. I've been having spelling on the mind lately. I did play a little bit last night of it was a game that I've been looking forward to playing, and I couldn't play it on my road trip because it's not available on like mobile or anything yet, but it's the game from Game Maker's Toolkit on YouTube here. You probably many of you probably know them. Wordplay. Dude, I love a good like word game. I played the demo of that a while back, and I had to get the full game because it's so good. It's so good, man. It's so much fun. If you love like word games, spelling games in any capacity, Wordplay is like right up your alley. Yeah, the same guy who made Mind Over Magnet, exactly. I've been watching NL playing it. I did watch a bit of NL playing it, but I was just going to play it on my own anyway to begin with. Unlike Uma Musume, which was brought to my attention by virtue of the Northern Lion Pipeline, I already knew about Wordplay. I don't think I need a battery pack. I already knew about Wordplay because I just follow Mark Brown anyway. And it's like so good. It reminds me, honestly, the most apt comparison I can make, if you know this game, is Bookworm. The Bookworm series of games where you like have to spell words and earn enough points to like move on to the next level and stuff. It's like that, but it's like a roguelike with like different upgrades and stuff. It's so much fun, man. And I have like such great memories of playing Bookworm back in the day. Like my grandma used to have Bookworm on her computer when I was like really young, and I would just like go on there and play it for like hours and hours on end. That's probably like where my first exposure to like those wordplay style games came to the surface. You have a Bookworm tattoo. It was like a cultural touchstone back in the day. I loved it. Bro, I've only gotten 70 iridium ore. And it's 9:10 p.m. Maybe neutral luck days are. I mean, 70 iridium ore. We'll see how much more we can get here as we keep going, I guess. But I guess it's not nothing. Every little bit does help here. This will be, once everything's said and done, it should be at least like 3 heavy furnaces full and then some. But I don't know. I don't know if that's good enough to justify the day. Uh-oh. Especially not if I freaking die. Okay, this is a bomb situation for sure. Honestly, get a couple bombs going here. We've got a good amount of coal, so don't be too stingy with it. That was... I'm used to the mega bomb radius, I think. Grab that. Eat the cheese, because I ran face first into so many freaking mummies. Look at all the ore on this floor, though. That was a good floor. That got us like 93 ore right there. Like, we're deep enough where we can get some good floors like that. So if we get a good few of those before we leave here, then we'll be in decent position for sure. This is not the floor you want to see, though, unfortunately. Thankfully, we have plenty of stone. Ooh, that's good. That's very nice to see. Neutral redeeming itself. It's trying to claw itself back from the realm of obscurity. We are going to be over 100 iridium ore here, which is very nice. How many Omni Geodes do we get? 16 Omni Geodes is also pretty good, I'm not going to lie. There's our staircase. We got to get going here pretty soon, though. I think we clear out this floor for as much iridium as we can, and then we dip. So I think pop some cherry bombs down to make this as painless as possible. Also, napalm rings might help here. Yeah, perfect. Boom. Boom. I think that's a crab right there. Okay. This is also a crab, I'm fairly sure, so I'm just going to do that. $10.50. We're still all right. We actually don't even have to worry. Oh, look at the iridium bats down here. Ah! Okay, well, don't let the iridium bats kill you. Obviously. Eat the freaking hops. Actually, eat the spicy eels. We got them to spare here. All right, not bad. Not bad. 129 iridium ore, ending things off here at 11 p.m. I think I can hang my hat happily on that. Let's grab all this stuff here. What don't I need? Don't need solar essence. Don't need void essence. I got 2 iridium bars out of that as well. I forgot that we got that from the treasure room earlier. Don't need the cherry bombs. Keep the hops. Keep at least 1 stack of hops here because I can tailor that. I've got 8 cloth. That's a lot of tailoring potential here. I shouldn't need the diamonds for anything. Fire quartz. Don't know if I'm going to have the time or the means to make dehydrators tonight, but I'll keep them just in case. Put everything back in its proper place here. I've got a place for everything, and everything is in its place. Boom, boom. Actually, like this, 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 that, that. Okay, not bad, not bad. No, it would have been great right now, the homie hammer. I think we're doing pretty well, honestly. Despite having, I would love to have the homie hammer around, but the dwarf dagger, our homie dagger, has been doing great work. I think all things told, we've been doing okay. Okay, get rid of the ruby. I think this is fine here. And use whatever coal I got. We got 5 heavy furnaces worth. Probably empty some of them out. Well, we definitely want to empty some of them out because we have 2 iridium bars here to use. I know I have heavy furnaces down at the bottom of the quarry as well. Oh, there is a panning spot there as well. Let me grab that real quick. Oh. Little extra iridium here. Would have been nice. Oh. They take me on a wild goose chase. With the panning spot, I can't, man. I got 10 iridium ore out of it. Maybe I can. Maybe I can? Bro, pan. Thank you. I just got 19 iridium ore. Hey, that's pretty good. I'd say that was well worth it. All right, and we trade here what we can for that. That's why you never turn down the panning spots, man. It did take us a little bit extra time there, but it was worth it. I will go over here. I will grab... Can I get up to... If I grab 12, that'll get me to 160. So boom, boom, boom. Pop these into there. Never skip panning spots. Apparently. Okay, warp me out of here. Take me to the quarry. Two in the statue. I think I grabbed the two from the Statue of Perfection at the start of the day here. That's why I went and grabbed those ones instead. I may be mistaken, though. No, I did. Okay. Okay, I need to grab 18 bars here. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. Okay, now I can go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And now I've got... Oh, I still got one more to do here. 6. Okay, and 2 more in just regular furnaces. Very nice. That's all the iridium sorted out, at least. Make another statue of the homie king. Homie. Okay. What else to do here? I genuinely list your all fish in one day video as one of the best YouTube videos I've ever seen. You got a permanent watcher out of me. Thanks for the vid. John Mark Hunt, thank you for popping in and saying hello. It always warms my heart to hear that. Thank you very much. I put a lot of time and effort into that video. I'm always glad to see that it's still, even like almost 2 years later now, people still loving it. People still finding it and loving it. Furnaces, I think, yeah, we got some stone here. Can take advantage of that. I don't need these crab cakes. Yeah, okay. Stone. I can grab some iron bars here. Why am I blanking on the recipe for heavy furnaces right now? 2 furnaces, 3 iron bars, 50 stone. Do I have the means to make a bunch of those? I've got 2 iron bars down here right now, unfortunately. I think I'm just going to smelt whatever iron I've got here. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll worry about heavy furnaces in the future for right now. I can at least make a big stone chest out of that. So let's do that. Okay. I'll pop over to the mines, put down this statue here. I guess I can make... Oh, I could have made some regular furnaces instead. Well, you know what? I've got a little extra coal anyway. Might as well smelt some copper. Copper can be transmuted into iron, if nothing else. I don't really want to take any extra coal out of my charcoal kilns for it, though. So I'm just going to go ahead and yeet it. Run on over to the mines. Pop this son of a gun down right here for now. I'll move this in due time once we have an actual good day to do it. Fire quartz. I don't think I'm making any dehydrators tonight, unfortunately. I can maybe save this clay. I think there might be like room in like a fish tank in the barn or something like that. Omni into the crusher. Oh, that would have been a good idea. That's okay. Bro, there's a freaking cask here. Who put this cask here? 1:40 a.m. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. Pop that down. All right. I see your Taylor list, but I don't have time to go and get anything. So, I know, Miss Palindrome, you said I need to tailor hops. Let's do hops. Cute shirt. I love myself a green shirt. How do we feel about amethyst? Maybe I'll just, like, tailor... I mean, I don't... Beggars can't be choosers at this point. I'll tailor an amethyst. Nice shirt. I'll tailor a purple mushroom. You made a list? Oh, purple mushroom. Ruby. Ooh, okay. I do see the list there. I saw the list, then I saw, like, void egg, and I was like, I don't have the void egg, and then I panicked. Okay, ruby we got. Fire quartz we've probably already done. Yep. Omni Geode, I think we've already done. Yep. Not wood. Iron ore, we've probably already done. Yep. Spicy eel. Yep. Stone. I mean, that's literally everything in my inventory, so. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Final inventory check right here. Pretty good. Pretty good day, all things told. And I still make it to bed on time. Not too shabby. The bookseller's in town today. I don't know if that helps us here. Let's see what our fortune teller's looking like. Good gold pyramid luck. Okay, Skull Cavern is on the menu, friends. You hate to see that. Greater chance to find coal is okay. That does help with like explosive ammo and stuff like that. And I mean, it means we don't have to worry about like buying coal at the end of the day as much. But it's not the best of the blessings that you want to see. Still, I think gold pyramid is too good to pass up probably. You never know when your next like string of terrible daily luck is going to be. So take it while you can. Although, you know what I might do? You know what I might do, chat? I think we might, because we've already done a couple Skull Cavern days already. Let's take a little break in the best form that I can right now, and let's play some Junimo Kart, shall we? Take a little pivot over here to play some Junimo Kart, get our quests done. We got to get 50,000 points at some point here, so pop on in. Have a grand old time. A little Junimo Kart rest and relaxation. Quick little hydration break first, though. The last gold pyramid day was great. We did also have the blessing of like more ladders and shafts though, so that might have tainted the data pool a little bit since we don't have that blessing today, but the blessing of coal is like fine too. It just won't be as good for our iridium potential as it could have been otherwise. I love when I have a quest like this, man, because, like, I actually need the Chi Gems, so normally this would be, like, a situation where I'm like, all right, 10 tries and then I'm out of here, but no. I just get as many tries as I need. I could even, like, if I just want to play a little more Junimo Kart, I could just, like, throw a run. If I'm, like, close to getting 50,000, I could be like, oh, no, I didn't see that ghost coming, and just, like, jump into a ghost, and I can just play more Junimo Kart. And you'll never know. You'll never know that I did that. You can make a conjecture all you want. You can make like a 2-hour video essay exposing me as a Junimo Kart fraud or something like that, but you have no proof. Plus, even if it was that way, can you blame me? It's Junimo Kart, man. It's so fun. That was very close on that bubble, honestly. Ooh, no, I was trying to bounce on the bubble. I was trying to be stylish, and I styled my way all the way into the pit. Dang it, dude. Oh, jeez. You know what? You know why I missed that jump? Because I was lost in my own brain space trying to think of a way to formulate this. I had in my YouTube subscription box just recently, there was a video from Super Eye Patch Wolf, which is a channel that I love. He does like a lot of good video essays and stuff about topics that I am at least tangentially interested in a lot of the time. He just did one about Void Stranger, which has been a game that's been on my list, like on my list of things that I want to check out. I don't remember when I first heard about it, but like he made a video about it, and I haven't watched the video because I don't like really want to like spoil myself on it. I don't think. Anyone in chat, are there any vouchers for Void Stranger? Does anyone know the game that I'm talking about? No idea. Never heard of it. All I really know about it is it's got like a very cute, cozy, nostalgic, like pixel art aesthetic, like old like Game Boy aesthetic. Basically, think of like Game Boy style graphics, including like the monochrome and stuff. And it's like a puzzle game, but it's got like deeper elements to it. That's like kind of all I know about it. It's like a Sokoban puzzle game, like one of those block pushing puzzle games. But it's got like a deeper story and deeper elements to it. Yeah, it's a Sokoban style game. Which I don't know where that name comes from. There's probably just a game called Sokoban, if I had to guess. That like popularized the concept, kind of like, you know, like the roguelike genre. That's a surprisingly popular... Dang it, dude. That's a surprisingly popular naming convention, honestly, for game genres. You got roguelike, you got Sokoban, which I assume is named after a game. You've got, I think back in the day, first-person shooters used to be called, like, Doom clones, because Doom was, like, the very first one that at least popularized it, and so anything else that came after that was just a Doom clone, until they came up with, like, a more appropriate name for it. Which game was I talking about? I was talking about Void Stranger. Which I don't know much about. Metroid. Oh yeah, Metroidvania. Is there any other, like, media style that does that? Like we don't call, like in movies, for instance, you don't call, like, every horror movie, like, an Exorcist-like or something like that. I'm not saying that Exorcist is the first horror movie, it's just, like, an old one that came to mind. That's kind of like a unique thing to video games. Yeah, Souls-like. Souls-like is another genre like that. I guess maybe it's just because it's, like, video games are such a new medium compared to the likes of, like, film and obviously books and stuff that, I don't know, it's just developed its own identity like that. Not The Exorcist. I've never seen The Exorcist. I am a fan of horror movies, though. So, oh my gosh. I'm not... I didn't throw. I promise I didn't throw. I know I had that whole speech at the start about, like, how I could just throw Junimo Kart to play Junimo Kart longer, but no, that's just, like, a harder level. You've seen one clip from The Exorcist? Is it the one that I'm thinking of? Where they use quote-unquote coarse language? I mean, there's probably... I mean, it's an R-rated movie, so I'm sure. But, you know the one. It's like her head spins around and she says, like, your mother... I can't say any more than that, really. But... Is that the one? Oh, dang it. Sorry, I was looking at chat. That's on me. Five. We're counting my deaths. I should have expected as much. I'm glancing too much between chat. I'm getting too comfortable in my Junimo Kart ways here. Now you distrust every fumble. Don't distrust every death so far has been authentic. I promise you that. Not that Sokoban games are spooky, the game is. Void Stranger? It does have that vibe to it for sure, where it's like, you know, it doesn't even disguise itself as like a cutesy game. It's not like Doki Doki Literature Club, where it's like, oh, you think it's like a cute little dating simulator, and then psychological horror. No, it like presents itself with like a pretty like dark and brooding, like serious atmosphere from what I've seen. It's just that the gameplay is Sokoban. And I don't, maybe it evolves from that at some point to something else, but I know the mood for it is very like dark and somber. Dang it, dude. Pretty hard even for Sokoban. I mean, I like Sokoban games. I haven't played too many in my time. The most recent Sokoban game I've probably played was in UFO 50. There's one called, I think it's Block Koala or Koala Block, one of the two. I had a really fun time with that one. I managed to beat all like 50 puzzles or whatever it was in that one. That was a good time. But they can be very frustrating. If you don't know like what a Sokoban puzzle is, it's basically like you have like a you're moving around on like a tile grid, and you have blocks that you have to push into specific positions on those tiles in order to win the puzzle. Basically, you just have to get the certain blocks in certain configurations. Sometimes it's just like you got to move one block to the goal. In fact, I think that's like the most common iteration of it. And then just get past like all the obstacles. But sometimes you have to like move like multiple blocks and stuff. Very simple on its face, but very, very, very hard in practice a lot of the time. And can be very frustrating. Definitely not for everyone. All right, I should I have died 7 times apparently. Maybe I should start trying. Like I was saying earlier, don't distrust the fact that I'm fumbling here. All these deaths have been genuine. I'm not good enough at Junimo Kart that I can like string together all this like nonsense rambling and also like pretend that I'm this bad at Junimo Kart. I mean, I'm not bad at Junimo Kart. I don't want to sandbag too much like that because I definitely feel like I'm good. I just need to like actually put my focus in. Joanna loves history books. Good to see you. Welcome on in. You're here just in time for our Junimo Kart interlude. And not just because I want to play Junimo Kart. Oh no! Although I do. We actually get chi gems for this one, which is relevant to our cause. Alright, we're not going double-digit deaths here. I'm gonna go radio silence mode after this level here, and we'll just knock out 50,000 real quick, trust. Boom. It's exactly what you need right now. It's very soothing. I'm glad to hear that. It is like that sort of like podcast style content. Wait, I'm not supposed to be talking. Sorry. Whee! Love that. I can talk between levels. That's okay, because there's not a lot of action going on there. Did you see me thread the needle on those bubbles like halfway through that stage, man? Ooh, I felt so cool. As cool as you can while playing Junimo Kart. Heyo, there we go. We have made it now. Now we're just playing for keeps, man. Everything else from here on out is gravy. Best is 81,000. That's not my all-time best in like all of Junimo Kart, but it's still pretty good. No, man. I was so focused on the fruits. Oh, geez. Well, that was a good try anyway. Good try anyway. Not bad, dude. Baba is You is a Sokoban. Baba is You is a very interesting take on Sokoban puzzles. I never finished Baba is You, but boy, I loved it. What are these butterflies here, man? I don't have a butterfly hutch. Is that from the Statue of Blessings? Does the Statue of Blessings let out little butterflies when you activate it? I feel like I've never noticed that. I was so close to a record, I know. I think my all-time record on Junimo Kart is like 170,000, something like that. It was on that one random Junimo Kart stream I did. It does. There you go. All right. 6:10 a.m. It is Gold Pyramid luck today. We got to get back to Skull Cavern. Got plenty more iridium to get, so let's keep the good times rolling, shall we? Or keep the good times rocking, as the kids may say. Hi, Chloe. Guess what? My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop at around 4 this afternoon to leave for the show. You better be there. Well, Sam, I hope you're willing to come to me and play in Skull Cavern. The acoustics are probably great in there, because I'm not going to be able to make it today, I don't think. But I'll catch you next time, I promise. Oh, hey, Haley. Fed all the farm animals. She's so sweet and so thoughtful. You forgot about events? It's easy to forget about hard events until one shows up. Ooh, Mega Bomb. Actually, like, great timing on that one, Kent. Thank you. Aliens Rock plays exclusively Sokoban games. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Maybe I have. I might recognize, like, if I, like, saw their content. I don't, like, watch, like, Sokoban games being played a lot, but every so often it's fun. Your child is so excited to see me go to the mines. Well, I hope not to disappoint. We've got good daily luck here, and I'm gonna do my best. Our record so far for Iridium today, this stream, is what? Like, it was like, how much did we get? 220? Yesterday? Not yesterday, but on the first gold pyramid luck day we had. It was pretty darn good, man. So hopefully we can beat that even. That'd be wonderful. Why do I have a chest on me? Because it was like in my way. I'm just moving things. I shouldn't be moving things. I should be getting to Skull Cavern like toot sweet. But that's all right. I'll go grab some iron bars. Go grab some coal. Grab a little cheese, and I think we're on our way. No, I should go talk to George, right? We can miss like one day of talking to George, and it won't be the end of the world. How are we doing on friendship anyway? I mean, Sam is up there. We know that. George is up to 9 hearts. We can miss a day. We can miss one day here. That's fine. New shed's looking lovely. We got to paint the new shed. But other than that, it's looking pretty good so far, yeah. Homie's at 9 also. But Homie has a birthday on like the 21st, I think. Or 22nd. 22nd, I want to say. So we'll be able to get them up lickety-split. What does Wickety call it when she's doing a speed run? She calls it a wickety-split. Sorry, I know that it was low-hanging fruit, but it was so funny in my brain that I couldn't not say it. All right, let's go grab some explosive ammo, shall we? Don't hit me with the ... on that. Give me a +2. Come on, that was a good joke. That was a good joke. Wickety split. Wickety, are you in here right now? Exclamation point, Wickety. +1. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. You guys are a tough crowd. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. 5 iridium ore to start us off there. Solid. I'm gonna grab like all the iron bars that I can out of here, I think. 4. Boom, boom. And you know what? I think while I'm down here, this might be crazy, but I am going to grab these 5 iridium bars as well. That way, when I come back tonight to make like statues of the Homie King and stuff, then I won't have to run all the way down here to get this. So I'm just going to bring these with me for right now. We'll probably just plop them on the ground at Skull Cavern. But I think it's good while I'm down here anyway. Okay, 13 iron bars. I can grab a little bit of coal out of here, but we have the blessing that gives us extra coal today anyway, so I'll just take a little coal to get me started. I guess, you know what, I'll just take all of it, because there's not that much here, to be honest with you. Alright, do this. Pop that on. Keep the iron bars with me. I feel like that's alright. Are there not enough to make one right now? I guess I could just make one now, yeah, if I've got the means to. Might as well just do, like, boom, boom, boom. Pop over to the mines real quick. Statue of the Homie King. That's 12 crafted, but that's... I mean, it's 11 crafted towards our goal this season, because one of them is one we want to keep for the actual, like, blessing purposes. Alright, and I think we're good to go here. Vamonos. Wish me luck, Tim Beeb. That's a lot of homie kings. They're making a full court of homie kings. Is there like an official name for like a congregation of kings like that? Like, you know how like a group of crows is a murder, a group of butterflies is a flutterby. What is a group of kings? Like a kingdom? I don't know. A war? Yeah, I mean, if history is any precedent, I suppose you're probably right about that. A group of kings is a monarchy. Isn't that the wouldn't that be like the opposite? Because like monarchy, that's like mono, that's like one king, right? So it's like, wouldn't it be like a polyarchy or anything or something like that? A pride? That's taken by lions. Although lions, I mean, if the Lion King taught me anything, right? Okay, pop this down, pop that down. Anything else I don't need that I have on me right now? I mean, this is all gonna stack anyway. This looks fine. Oh, coronets? A group of coronets? That sounds kind of fun. That makes me think of, like, gemstones, though. Isn't, like, a coronet, like, part of, like, the classification of, like, a gemstone in some capacity? I feel like it is. Or am I just thinking of the gemstone corundum? Which rolls off the tongue so nicely. Okay, Mega Bomb. I'm not going to put that on... Well, I'll put that on my hotbar right now. I trust myself to not put down a Mega Bomb in here and destroy all my hops. Okay. Boom, boom. We're all zoomed out already from yesterday. Down we go. A group of kings is a royal family. Suppose that makes sense. Honestly, there are a lot of good options. Maybe there's just not been like enough instances where a lot of kings get together in the first place, that like there hasn't been a need for a proper name for such a situation. Ooh, come on, good shaft luck. 5 levels. You know what? Anything that's like better. I mean, honestly, even like the worst of shafts is still better than a staircase by a pretty wide margin. So I'm not gonna turn my nose up at any staff. At any staff, at any shaft. You see that like bug back there, by the way? I just like stopped him in his tracks. That happens sometimes where you just like walk into a bug or pickaxe him or something and he just like stops. I feel like that's, you know, pun not intended, a bug, but I've only seen it happen a few times. Good amount of coal to start us off here already. A League of Kings. That does sound pretty cool. I mean, that sounds right to my brain. Like a League of Kings. I'm like, yeah, that sounds appropriate. I learned, but I subsequently forgot the name for a group of jellyfish the other day. Purple slime egg is kind of irrelevant, but still cool to see. Treasure floors at least like helps us get a little bit deeper. Chat, any help? Because I remember like a group of jellyfish having like a pretty cool name, or like at least like a memorable name. But it was so long. It was actually on my road trip. It was like on like a random show on like National Geographic or something like that. A blob? Was it just a blob of No, I don't think it's called a blob of jellyfish. A flotilla? That's a great name. A smack! That was the one. I don't know, a smack of jellyfish. It tickled me in just the right way, dude. Smack is the one. A bloom of jellyfish also does sound pretty cool. I mean, it definitely gets the point across. You would not want to be smacked by a jellyfish. I can speak from experience. Technically, I never got stung by a jellyfish. I got stung by a severed or like separated piece of a tentacle from a Portuguese man-o-war. That's the closest I've gotten, but it's probably closer than a lot of other people, so. Seems like explosive ammo territory here. Let's go. I've told that story on stream before. It happened when I was on vacation in Hawaii. Yeah, I was just like swimming, and all of a sudden I just felt like this intense burning pain in my leg, and like I swam back to shore, and I'm like, I think something like I don't know what's wrong with my leg. I was freaking out. I was just a kid because it was like back in like 2001 or something. I like didn't know what to make of it. And I couldn't even see anything. Like, I looked down at my leg, and, like, the tentacle was, like, so translucent. Like, it was still on my leg, I think. The lifeguard ended up, like, taking it off. But you just literally couldn't see it. But thankfully, like, because it was, like, severed, so it, like, wasn't still attached to the actual body of the animal itself. It only didn't retain, like, the full strength of its venom or whatever. Or the toxin. So I was like okay, like an hour and a half to 2 hours later, like I was up and walking around again just fine. Could have been a lot worse than it was. Good thing I'm still alive. Yeah, no, it could have been a lot worse for sure. There's no telling how far that tentacle came from though, because it's like it just separated and then floated away on the waves, I guess. So I don't know if there actually was one like there on the beach that day, or did I live? Yes, but I was never the same again. Those things kill surfers. It's bad. Yeah, I've once I like actually learned like what a Portuguese man-o-war is and like how scary they can be, I definitely count myself lucky. That's some nice early iridium right there. Love to see it. Did I say leg? It was on my leg, yeah. It was like on like my lower calf or something like that. I have an actual leg. Wait, that's the important part here because I've only ever shown you a picture of my arm. So now you're like, wait, new lore, he has a leg? Yes, Chad, I regret to inform you. I am an arm attached to a leg. And that's all I am. I just hop around as an arm on a leg. And a shock of red hair. You know it. At least one leg, as far as you know. Okay, I should make some room for both of those, because that's good for tailoring, obviously, and for Mega Bomb potential. Speaking of... Boop, boop. Let's do something like this for right now. I was hoping to get away from that Mega Bomb in time, but that's alright. I do have glasses, that's also true lore. I would say I have, like, at least... Probably, like, at least, like, 80% of the average anatomy you would expect from a human. I'm not, like, that different from you guys. As for which 80%, I'll leave that up to your imagination. Maybe, like, closer to, like, 65%. I don't know. Somewhere between those two. Cool. This is a good explosive ammo situation right here, if I've ever seen one. Double ammo. Oh, solar essence. Need to make more room for that as well. Bro, what did I grab instead of this? Oh, I grabbed the freaking miner's treat. Teehee. %? You're an alien? Glorp. Anyone here frequent Twitch enough, man? I love Glorp. That's such a silly little emote. I almost just want to like make one of my emotes just like turn it into Glorp. I just love that guy, man. He's so funny. Just people posting Glorp, the little green cat. He's so funny, man. I'll say I enjoy streaming on YouTube well enough, but Twitch definitely has YouTube beat in terms of emojis. The emote game on Twitch is friggin' second to none, man. Hi, but he's glorp. Wait, that could actually go hard as an emote. I would like that. Never seen it. You haven't been on Twitch as much recently. It's a very popular one, at least in the circles that I frequent. People do be loving glorp. You thought glorp was a dog? I've seen variants of glorp that are dogs, but I think the de facto default glorp is indeed a cat, just a little green cat. I think it's like an actual like photoshopped image of like a real cat too. So like glorp is out there somewhere. Does he know how famous he is? I don't know. I'd like to think he just wouldn't care even if he did know. I think he's just cool like that. Oh. I knew there was iridium down here. That's why I came looking. I was hoping to napalm ring, but that's okay too. I thought, yeah, I saw iridium down here as well. It's been a minute since he's been on Twitch regularly. I go there for like a few select streamers that I like to watch, but I don't watch it too religiously. But yeah, for like the Dan Gieslings, the Northern Lions of the world, I go there and watch Algo from time to time, ! Algo, Salments when he's live. I get my fair share of Twitch watching it. I have fun over there. I'm usually a lurker, by and large. The most I ever chat is usually in Dan's chat. Go on Twitch to watch Algo and Sal. That's fair. Habu is also a pretty popular one there. I don't usually like watch like speedrunning content, and that's the bulk of what he does. So I'm not usually in there watching Habu, but I do follow him. Ooh. Okay, this is a mega bomb opportunity here. You watch Nino? Oh, I do watch Nino from time to time as well. Nino's pretty good. Twitch feels a lot worse to use compared to YouTube. I agree with that. I think like the chat on Twitch with like, you know, channel points and the emotes and stuff is like way better. It's like a way better user experience chat-wise on Twitch, but the actual like stream itself I feel like is worse on Twitch than it is on YouTube. Like the player that they have is absolutely terrible, man. It was not designed with like playback and stuff in mind. It's okay when you're just like watching the stream live, but if you like want to like rewind and like go back and watch something or like catch up in 2x speed or something, you can't really do that on Twitch, or at least it's like very cumbersome to do it. Or if you like want to go and like watch VODs, there's a reason that so many like Twitch streamers have channels where they upload their like clips to on YouTube instead, or like their VODs and stuff to on YouTube instead of just relying on Twitch to like host those VODs. Because watching VODs on Twitch is I've done it and it's okay, it's like serviceable, but I would much rather do it on YouTube, I'll say that much. Yeah, also VODs don't stay on Twitch. You gotta get up. They like time out there eventually. Okay, gotta get this guy out of here. Yeah, Twitch eventually deletes things. I don't know like what the timeline on them deleting things is. It's been a while since I streamed on Twitch. Like I have streamed on Twitch in the past, and it's like a totally fine experience from like the streamer perspective as well. But I'm so used to like YouTube streaming these days that I don't mind it. I'm just checking a little bit for a staircase here. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and boop, boop. There are settings where you can save them, but still, yeah, no, I definitely prefer, like, YouTube's got a much more seamless approach to that, and I assume that's because like YouTube was built obviously with video hosting in mind first, and then streaming came into the picture after. So like they already had like the servers and the infrastructure and everything set up for hosting those videos, so it was a pretty easy jump to just be like, well, now that we let you stream, you can just like store those VODs as videos, and it's functionally the same as like uploading a video. You're just like uploading a video in real time, basically. Ooh, good shaft. Come on, show me something good. 5 levels. I'll take it. Napalm ring here. Beautiful. Give it down there. My health situation. I can probably eat some of these hops here. Anyone who uses Twitch as a video repository got kind of ruined. I know that yeah, they did that update recently. Yeah, what do you say? You used to be able to highlight VODs so they'd stick around past a couple weeks, but now they have a max of like 100 hours of VODs, so it's useless. Yeah, like 100 hours for people who like make their living streaming is nothing. 100 hours, like a lot of people are streaming like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 10 hours a day, stuff like that. So 100 hours. It's there and gone, man. They basically have no choice. If they want to save their VODs in any capacity, they gotta post them to YouTube or, like, somewhere else. Have a good one there, Durmeister. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Rest well and take care of yourself. Pop this down here. Good freebie right there. Ooh, and a Prizzy. Don't mind if I do. A little bit of coal for the road as well. How's the coal been doing, by the way? 35 coal? That tracks with, like, how... this blessing here. Floor 50. This is the point where we're going to start seeing iridium bats as well. It's only, like, it's not even 6 p.m. here as well. This is shaping up to be, like, a pretty solid Skull Cavern run, all things told. Another shot at those pants. One of these days, man. One of these days... we're just missing those prismatic pants. There's a streamer / YouTuber I watch that literally has a bounty out for one of his VODs that he needs a video that was deleted on Twitch, and neither he nor his editors have it. That's a sad state of affairs, man. That sucks. To have to, like, put out, like, a bounty for your own video. I can maybe understand that if it was like, you know, a video from like the early days of the internet when like video, it was like the Wild West and video hosting was very unreliable, if you could even do it. But like if it's something on Twitch has been around long enough that you wouldn't think that would be a problem, right? All right, well, I guess, I mean, it's been around long enough. Well, when did Twitch make the switch from like Justin TV? Because that's what it was originally, right? Justin TV. I was there for the early days, man. I've read the old scripture. I was there. I don't know if I ever streamed when it was Justin TV. This. I streamed on my first ever stream I did was on Ustream back in the day. If anyone remembers that. I don't even know if Ustream is still around. But that was the original stream. I don't know if I can ever find those VODs out there. I highly doubt it. But I did stream. I couldn't even tell you what I streamed, what I was doing out there. I don't even know how many people were showing up. Probably just me and like a few of my close friends, but it was a good time, man. For a second, I thought I, like, missed a freebie here, because I feel like I should have gotten the staircase by now, but that's just, you know... you get so used to getting the staircases fast that when you don't get one within, like, the first few rocks, then you start to be like, what the heck is going on here? I think Twitch became a thing in, like, 2011. It was a huge improvement over Ustream. I mean, there's a reason it's stuck around as long as it has. People love Twitch for many good reasons. But it's got its shortcomings, just like YouTube does. And any sufficiently big, like, video hosting, streaming platform is going to have its issues like that. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, I think is, like, the new one that people are clamoring. It's not even that new anymore, but... I don't know anything about Kick for the record, so I'm not even gonna make a conversation there because I have no idea what goes on there. I've never seen anything on Kick. Can I hit this? Yes, sir. I have 1 explosive ammo left. I've got 9 iridium bars, or 9 iron bars, sorry. Do I want to make more explosive ammo here? I think like a little bit more. I think if I make like boom, 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 leave enough for like 2 heavy furnaces if I get around to it. That seems all right to me. Boomer opinion, platforms need to stop the constant platform updates. Google worked just fine. We don't need to change this because Google is bored. I would tend to agree with that, yeah. It feels like there is a lot of change that happens these days just for like the sake of change. Like it's like, oh, we've had the same layout for 3 months. It's time to switch something up here. But yeah, no, you're right. There is something to be said about just leaving it as it is. Like, what's the harm, man? If it already works well enough, why change it? I'm sure they have their business-oriented reasons. But it does suck having to, like, learn all the new tools and where things are every time you log on to something and you think it's going to be familiar, but then it's not. There's a case to be made to, like, modernize every so often if you just, like, want, like, a new fresh coat of paint for the website, but you don't have to, like, change the actual full layout of things. And it depends on, like, the service you're running, too. Sometimes the nostalgia is, like, part of the appeal, so... Ooh, it's a sneaky little freebie right there. Back for your interview. How was the interview there, Laisha? Hope it went well. I mean, I know you knocked it out of the park. Hopefully the interviewer was in an agreeable mood. I haven't done too many interviews, like not in like recent years. I haven't been to too many job interviews, but I've done enough in the past to know that, you know, not all interviewers are made equal. So hopefully you had a good one there. Think it went okay? Happy to hear that. I mean, that's better than the alternative, right? Oop. I had a bomb here. Yeah, just a regular bomb. Dude, the iridium has been flowing pretty nicely here. Oh, it's already 10 p.m. though. What the heck? How did it sneak up on me so fast, man? I was just starting to get into my groove. I've only got 138 iridium. Okay, well, this floor's looking pretty good, actually. Looking pretty tasty on this floor. Yummy, yummy. Gotta call it quits here pretty soon, though. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to eat here. Just eat something. Because that iridium bat spooks me. I just wanted to hit this, dude. Okay, there we go. That's good. And grab this guy, and then I think we're out after this. Okay. How did we do? 160 iridium ore. I can go and get some more from my deconstructors here. Ooh, golden animal cracker right at the very end here. 163 off the back of that as well. That's very nice. That's a very nice little send-off from Skull Cavern there. 1 gold animal cracker to keep our fish ponds afloat. Your last 2 Skull Cavern runs gave you a combined 5 iridium ore? Well, I guess I gotta count my blessings on that one then. I can't be too upset at 163 if you're only getting 5 in two dives. What the heck is going on there? That is some tragic luck. Okay. Earth crystal could potentially spin into a mayonnaise machine, but I don't think I have any wood. Actually, I do have a little bit of wood in my wood chippers. So I could probably make something happen there. Boom, boom. Get all my tools back in order here. Don't need spicy eels anymore. Pop this over here. No, wait, pop this up here. Like this, that. We're gonna trade these for the warp totems there. Get rid of those. That's all right. Meh. Is that the real sound camels make? Any camels in chat? Can you confirm this? All right, 6 desert warp totems. That's a combined, like, that's like 24 iridium ore. That's pretty big. Okay. Don't accidentally use one, though. We don't want to overdo it here. Let's just grab 183, 187, 195. I'm gonna get up to 200 here. There will be a little bit of excess iridium there, but that's all right. And then pop these guys in here. Grab a little extra wood. Old animal cracker can go into there. That didn't sound very camel-like. I haven't met too many camels in my time. So I don't know, unfortunately. Okay, we've got plenty of coal. We don't need to worry about going to Clint to buy any extra here. I do have the means to make some heavy furnaces here. I can make this, and we can make one right now. And I should be able to cannibalize some of my other furnaces. Specifically, there are those ones in the mines. Dehydrators. Ooh, yeah, if I get... Yeah, I could get some wood for dehydrators here as well. I was thinking about the mayonnaise machine, the earth crystal there. The dehydrators would be nice as well. Alright, pick those up. Another heavy furnace, beautiful. Take me to the quarry. And let's do some smelterific smelting. Boom, boom. Boom. Let's do boom, boom. Have any other 5s here? There. And right up here. Okay, perfect. 3 iridium ore. Unfortunately, can't do anything else with that. That's fine. Can make one statue going on here. There's officially 12 statues made, which is almost exactly half of what we need this season. What else do I need here? I need a copper bar, because I need that for the mayonnaise machine. Boom. Easy. Do I have room to put heavy furnaces down here? Kind of. They're just not supposed to extend out that far so that this can be flush, but honestly, it's not that bad either. Yeah, we have a lot of bars to make statues out of, so we've got a lot of, like, bars, a lot of statues in reserve, effectively. How long does a deconstructor take to finish running? It takes, I believe it's 1 in-game hour. It doesn't depend on what you put in it, thankfully. If it did, then we might be in a spot of trouble, but hopefully between, like, fairy dust and enough deconstructors, we should be okay. All right, what else here? Smelt some of this iron for sure. Boom, nice. Might as well do the copper and the gold as well, whatever I can. Okay, this can go to a geode crusher. Might be able to make at least 1 dehydrator here. I don't know if I can get the clay for another one. Get these up there. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, 1 hour in game. If it was 1 hour in like real time, that would be much worse for us. All right, pop the mayonnaise machine down just so it's there. Pop that into a crusher. I think I can get a dehydrator done here. Don't know about 1:30 a.m. I do have a lot of clay in tanks, you're right. How much is it? It's 30 wood per, right? So I need 60 wood if I want to make 2 here. I should try for it. 58. 68. Okay, 140. quickly try our hand at this. Not the one we're looking for, unfortunately. I'll save it just in case so we can keep tabs on like how many I've actually made. 150. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Get ready to place them. Pop, pop. Beautiful. I blocked the kids in for tomorrow morning, but that's all right. I'll move them. It's fine. It's fine. They're sleeping anyway. It'll be fine. It's basically just like closing the door on their bedroom. All right. Final inventory check. Not even close, man. Not even freaking close. Pretty good use of resources at the end there, if I do say so myself. Traveling cart day and Demetrius's birthday. Don't think we need to worry too much about either of those, thankfully. What do we got going on here? Oh, baby! It's just all Skull Cavern all the way down. Okay, we got Star Drop luck for the first time this week. That's very nice to see. Show me some good blessings, please. Very good. No, man. I really could have used that ore, dude. I want the extra ore. Okay, I think greater chance to find geodes is probably your best play here, right? We can get enough coal by just getting coal in the mines and buying some from Clint if we need it. But geodes spin into desert warp totems, which makes more iridium ore. So I think we go with that. Have I done the raccoon quest this week? I've looked at it. I haven't actually completed it though. I need to set aside some time to go and get some whatchamacallit. Some common mushrooms to dehydrate. Which, speaking of, let me move these dehydrators that are over here. I guess I can do that real quick before I go to Skull Cavern today. Yeah, and 5 eggs. Okay, let's grab all these. Might as well stay ahead of this. Dude, our legendary roe preserves are it's looking pretty good. We just got 15 roe in one day. It paid to change out those fish ponds, I tell you what. Okay. Boom, boom. Yeah, we definitely got plenty of dehydrators to spare here, so we've got room to put the common mushrooms in. Let me go grab my speed buffs from the desert. Then we'll head up to the railroad, grab some common mushrooms there. Grab the explosive ammo, whatever I can. Actually, I don't even know if I can grab any explosive ammo today because I don't think I have any coal in my charcoal kilns, unfortunately. We're burning through it so fast. But that's all right. And you know what I think I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to grab the iridium ore from the deconstructors today. I'm just going to grab it before we even leave. I'm just going to take all this out. That way we have like space in there. We don't have to worry about it when we come back. That's 24 already. We'll find good use for it for sure. I'll grab this, whatever I have in my Statue of Perfection as well. I've got a good amount of iron bars, I know, because I just put some into heavy furnaces down here. So we'll go and grab... Boom, boom, boom. Have that ready to make into explosive ammo, but unfortunately we got no coal with which to make it right now. That's all right, though. Okay. 2 full sheds of legend row is like $1.9 million. It's big. Yeah, no, there's a reason that's part of my gold clock plan. Check the geode crushers for coal. You know what? That's valid. No coal, unfortunately. Fire quartz and copper ore, sure, but no coal. What a weird mines entrance we have here. Just like, if you just took a screenshot of this and you asked like an average Stardew Valley player, like, what do you think happened here? They'd be like, is this one of those photos that Blade set up that's like, you know, you're trying to find what's not supposed to be possible in the game? Okay, I want to go into town real quick just because I want to run over to George and get some friendship points via talking. I skipped talking yesterday. I don't want to skip too many talking days, though, because that's a bad habit to fall into. So just run over here real quick. chat him up while he's watching the morning news. Went shopping last night and picked up some mayonnaise on sale for $237. It was disgusting. Not one of my finer batches, I guess. My apologies. I'm not going to blame the chickens on that one. That's on me. What's the R thing? Oh, you mean this counter right here? The raccoon counter? That's how much money I've lost over the course of the challenge, whether being lost via having money in my pocket at the end of the day or items being destroyed from my inventory at the end of the day. That's the sum value of how much I've lost, over 2 million. And it's an R with a little raccoon head there because the true lore is that the raccoons steal it overnight. And by raccoons, I mean chat, who are also raccoons, if you opt into being a raccoon in chat. All raccoons are chatters, but not all chatters are raccoons. Make yourselves know. I see you. I see you little furry buggers in there. Pinglers, woolen feet. Not everyone opts in. But if you choose to be a raccoon, you can be a raccoon. Okay, I do need to go up and get those common mushrooms to dehydrate real quick. It's like, that's... I mean, this was a good reminder. Seeing all these raccoons in chat. Oh, yeah, you gotta get your common mushrooms. I don't want to know what these raccoons are going to be like if they don't get their common mushrooms in time. Boom. You've been keeping a secret from all of chat? Well, don't leave us in suspense, Woolen Feet. What could possibly be your secret? You've been a possum since 2013? Ain't no way, man. What the heck? All raccoons are chatters, like every raccoon in the world. As far as I know, every raccoon I've ever met says yes. That's okay. We're an inclusive community here. Possums, you're welcome. You're welcome in here just as much. There are possums in Stardew Valley as well, so you know what? It's true to the lore. You just don't see them nearly as often. I was gonna say all marsupials are welcome, but I guess possums are marsupials. Raccoons are not. Raccoons are like, they're just raccoons. They're their own thing. They don't conform to our understanding, to our nomenclature. Anyway, what was I doing, man? I need to get a little bit of food here, and then I need to go to Skull Cavern. It's already almost 9 a.m., man. I was gonna say 9 p.m. Thankfully, it's not that late, but... Raccoons are just mammals. I did the Metazoo today, where you have to, like, guess the animal based on its, like, taxonomical clade. And I think I got my best Metazoo performance that I've ever had today. I got it in 3 guesses, and they give you like 20. So it was like, I was feeling pretty good about it, man. It was mostly just down to luck, ultimately, but it still felt pretty cool. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm not going to say what it was, because for all I know, there's people in chat who would want to play it as well. But it's a fun one, man. Okay, explosive ammo ready to be made there. Bring these down. Put my speed buffs up here. Grab some hops for the road. And into Skull Cavern on our first Star Drop Luck day of the stream. And that's, you know, that's what you love to see. That's why we love Star Drop Luck days, man. That's exactly why you love Star Drop Luck days. Okay, check for freebies, though. Don't forget your basic principles here. Have a good one there, Harini. Thanks for being here. We're looking for coal, and we're looking for gold ore. Is good for mega bombs as well. We don't have any explosive ammo just yet, but I should get this up here just to be ready for when we do get explosive ammo. Boom, boom. Very nice so far. You really feel the difference in Star Drop luck. Well, at least compared to neutral luck that we were working with the other day. When it comes to like star drop luck versus gold pyramid luck, I've been known to say that sometimes gold pyramid luck feels better. But today, the star drop luck is coming through, man. I'm feeling it today. I'm really feeling it. What is that? Is that a Xenogears or Xeno Chronicles? Xenoblade Chronicles, something like that? Any Xenoblade Chronicles fans in chat? I've never played the game. My main exposure to Xenoblade Chronicles and that whole saga is that I haven't actually watched Chugga Conroy's Let's Plays in like thorough detail, but I've known him to play through them. And it's always like intrigued me. It's one of those things that I look at and I'm like, I would probably like that. It's like a series that seems like I would enjoy it if I gave it the time of day, but it also seems like a series that I would lose too much time to, so I can't afford to try it because I already use my time unproductively as it is. just ask my horse girls. Have I gotten any coal yet? I have not. So, well, there you go. Okay, at least that's something. That'll be a little bit of explosive ammo. It's like a gacha game without microtransactions. Well, there must be some other, because gacha games are like built around the idea of like, you know, slow progress, but you can use microtransactions to make it faster. Oh, I need 2 coal. I'm silly. At least that's like every gacha game that I know of kind of like works out like that. You can still have a lot of fun in gacha games without like paying for it, depending on the gacha games. Case in point, like Infinity Nikki and Uma Musume. I've had a lot of fun with both of them without paying. Well, now I've technically paid a little bit for Uma Musume because I felt like it earned it. That's the process I go with, at least so far with the gacha games I've interfaced with, is like, you know, if I feel like I get enough value out of it, then maybe I can justify a purchase, but I'm not gonna like break my bank account or make a habit of spending money in gacha games, that's for sure. I have enough fiscal responsibility to stay away from that, thankfully. You have to grind eventually in order to fight off buying. Yeah, the grind gets real. Like, if you really want to like stay like competitive in a gacha game, based on what I've seen, you probably have to you either have to like pay money to stay up to date with like the meta, or you have to really like no life it, like put a lot of time into it. And even then, a lot of them have like things where it's like time gated. Like in Uma Musume, like you can do like career playthroughs to like, that's like the meat and potatoes of the game. But every time you do that, you have to spend like 30, what is it called? TP? Or is it, yes, 30 TP to like start a new playthrough. And you only have like 100, and then it like each, like every 10 minutes you get like 1 TP back or something like that. And there are items that you can have to like restore TP, but like if you want to do like a bunch of runs in one day real quick, then like you have to work around that system too. Yeah, 30 energy basically. Ooh, good shaft luck, very nice. 4 levels, not too shabby. I'm gonna go ahead and eat 1 goat cheese here, stay ahead of the health. We're talking about toilet paper, right? I don't know what TP stands for. I'm going to assume not toilet paper, even though that's the most common acronym I know it for, but... Toughness points? Is that what it's oh, I guess that makes sense, because like the item they use to restore it is like toughness jelly or something like that. I forget what it's called. I'm still learning the intricacies of the system. For the most part, when I play, I'm just like happy to watch like the cute anime horse girls and like interface with their stories and play. And I mean, it's honestly like pretty fun gameplay wise too, at least for me. I mean, I wouldn't still be playing it if it wasn't, right? So. You drink carrot juice and it gives you 30 toughness. That's right. That's right. Argon, I'm just happy to be here, Matrix. I mean, I can't lie. It is fun to, like, race against other people's teams. and like see how your team performs. My team is terrible, by the way. My team of horse girls. I feel like I've done pretty well based on my understanding of the game, but like I'm getting to the point where I think I'm starting to go up against people who have like invested a lot more time and energy and possibly money into the game than I have, and I just like can't compete. So every time I do get a win, I'm pogging up, man. Gold mystery boxes. We definitely those are pretty good. Like there is a chance to get auto petters out of gold mystery boxes. So there's potentially something to be had here. And we know we can get to Clint later tonight, so shouldn't be sweating that. Staircase here. I was gonna screenshot, but floor seemed small enough that I could just get away without it. Carrot juice should be like triple shot espresso for your Stardew horse. I feel like it kind of is, to be honest with you. They love their carrots in that game. They're always talking about the carrots in the cutscenes. I am one of the guys who reads like the story and the cutscenes and all the events in the game. I at least read them the first time through. Once I see them once, I'm usually good to like skip past them, but I like to learn like about the characters and the stories and stuff. It's fun. I didn't check the cart. I don't think I have a reason to check the cart. We've already got our shipping situation sorted out thanks to the raccoons. They gave us the holly that we needed last time, or like earlier on in summer. So we shouldn't need the traveling cart for anything else beyond just like funsies. Show me a good freebie here. I would be greatly appreciative. Unfortunately not. Dude, I haven't been getting like any coal. This is kind of crazy. I still got this like one piece of coal and I'm just like chomping at the bit to try and make some to make some explosive ammo or something like that. And I just can't. Do I know about the option in Uma Musume where you can have the setting where you can have the events on skip, but if it's one you haven't read, then you turn it off, then it turns it off and lets you read it automatically? That's the setting I play on, yeah. It's like if it's an event you haven't seen before, then like the skip function stops. And it's a very nice quality of life feature. That's the way I've been doing it. So most of the time it's going at like Mach 10, skipping past the events, but then if there's one that I happen to have not seen, then it stops and I get to just, you know, enjoy a little bit of flavor. All the coal he could have gotten, but no, he wanted geodes. I've only gotten 5 geodes, too. This is not paid off in any capacity, man. Can I make some mega bombs here at least? There's that, I suppose. What a sad state of affairs so far. Okay, there's a little bit of coal. Just a little bit. 5 explosive ammo and a dream. That's all I need, man. Honestly, for like not having any explosive ammo, or at least not having started with any explosive ammo, we're doing pretty well here. Okay, I do have to... Oh, gold animal cracker! I saw it at the last second. I'm so silly. I do have to heal up, though. This is fine. That hurts, man. That hurts, because I know some of my fish ponds at home. What happened there? Am I crazy, or were there 2 explosions when I shot 1 explosive ammo? Was I seeing things, or like, because I thought I hit the mummy, but then like it kept going and hit the wall again. I'd have to like go back and rewatch that. There was something funky going on there. Is the only reliable way to store coal in charcoal kilns. There might be some things that deconstruct into coal, but the most reliable way is charcoal kilns, yeah. Okay, that's good. Good shaft luck. 5 levels, not too bad. Best sound effect in the game. Are we talking about the ghost sound effect? Because I would tend to agree. That's my favorite sound effect. Okay, we got a bomb. Let me go ahead and eat some hops here. Clear up some inventory and also stay ahead of my health. Yeah, this is the saloon track from Stardew. You confused it with Pickle Jar Rag. I mean, if you didn't know any better, I could see like someone listening to this song and saying like, that sounds like it's like like Pickle Jar Rag. Like if you said that was the name of the song, I would believe you if I didn't know any better. I think that's a fair bit of confusion. It's got the same vibes as something called Pickle Jar Rag, yeah. PJR is a little jauntier. Great use of the word jauntier. I feel like I don't see that word often enough. Come on, show me a good shaft here. A nice 15-floor shaft would really hit the spot right about now. I'll take a staircase. I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Because these rocks are being a little silly. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Sitting at 46 iridium, which sounds pretty good. And it is, but do bear in mind we came in here with, I think, 24 iridium already in pocket. So we need our iridium production to ramp up pretty quick here, or else we're in slightly dire straits. Okay, that'll help. That'll get us nice and a little bit deeper here. 5 more levels. We're in iridium bat territory now. That's very nice. Do I have any extra coal here? I do have 10 coal now. The coal's been slowly, steadily building up. Ooh, frog egg. Could it be my prismatic frog egg friend? Finally. Get rid of the emeralds. What do we got? Red frog egg. I feel like that's kind of a rarer one. I feel like you don't see the red frog around too much. I'm pretty sure we don't have a red frog, at least. That should definitely be an attraction at Project Mega Mall, is like a tank with like all the different like frog colors in it. I don't know if there's a big enough tank to put all of the frogs into it. We could have multiple tanks, multiple jungle tanks for like a little terrarium style exhibit there. That would be fun. I'm willing to stick around and fight some iridium bats, man. I don't mind. We don't need to worry about like prioritizing iridium nodes or anything like that, because we don't have that blessing anyway. Ooh, and a shaft. Don't mind if I do, dude. Okay, we gotta re-up the speed buffs though. Time to go to sports ball. We'll have fun with that, Miss Palindrome. Whichever of the balls of sports you're going to, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful time. I probably shouldn't have used all my coal and explosive ammo there, but what can I say? I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for this moment. For the perfect time to strike. Perfect. I'm not much of a sports ball enjoyer myself, but every so often, if in the right setting, I can enjoy a good sports watching session. Like on the road trip, my dad's a pretty big like sports fan in many different capacities. He watches like a lot of golf, a lot of baseball, a lot of football. We were watching baseball quite a bit on the road trip, just like in the hotels, because I think the Blue Jays were playing this weekend, and they're having a pretty good run of it, from what I understand. I always knew baseball as a sport that got like a rap for being like really boring to watch. But when I was watching it, I was actually like quite enjoying it. It was going along at like a speedy enough pace, and I was able to like keep up with what was happening. The problem I have when I'm watching like sports that are like more like fast paced, like football or even hockey, even though like I understand the rules to at least a reasonable degree, I always find myself getting lost in just like exactly what's happening, because like there's so many people running around in the same vicinity that I just lose track of what's even going on. And then like people will start yelling because something exciting is happening, and I'll be like, and I'll start yelling too. I'll be like, oh, even though I have no idea what's going on. Even if you don't have any idea what's going on, it is still fun to just like be part of the hype in the moment. Swap baseball for cricket. I've never watched cricket. We do have a freebie on this floor. Let's go. Baseball is very boring. I didn't find it boring, to be honest with you. Maybe it's just because I haven't, like, watched it a lot, so it was, like, still, like, somewhat novel to me, but I didn't find it that boring. My dad said it used to be a lot slower because they didn't have, like, a... They didn't have, like, a time limit on how long it could take the pitcher to throw the ball, so they could just, like, keep psyching out the batter for, like, as long as they wanted, basically. But now there's, like, a 13-second time limit, which I don't know why it's 13 seconds specifically. It seems, I'm sure there's a great reason for it that baseball aficionados could go into if they wanted to. Ooh, okay. Hold on a second here. This is a pretty good floor. I gotta make sure to milk it for what it's worth here. I think this is a crab. Yeah. Do this real quick. Only Wii Baseball is good. That was my main exposure to baseball throughout most of my life. Yeah, Wii Baseball. Baseball and Wii Sports. That's definitely a fun time. Come on, buddy. Ooh, Iridium Bar is pretty nice. You know what? I should probably... Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat this one goat cheese, and then we'll have room for those extra hops anyway. The Wii home run sound effect is in your brain? I don't remember what the sound effect is like. I just remember the announcer. Home run! Ooh, another egg there. The announcer's got a very iconic voice in my mind. The nostalgia is real for that one. Get rid of the purple mushroom here. Yellow frog egg. I guess I can eat the purple mushroom, actually. Pretty sure the official rule is 15 seconds for a pitch, but 13 is recommended so you're not risking running over. I got you. So it's like they have 15 seconds, but they don't want to risk, like, timing out at the last possible second, so they just keep, like, 13 seconds as, like, a general rule in mind. That makes sense. Okay, I think you do something like this. Boom, huge. And try and get some napalm ring action out of this guy. Hopefully get a staircase out of you. It's a small enough floor, we shouldn't need to worry too much about it. Very nice. Treasure room. Into 5 more golden mystery boxes? Dude, if we don't get an auto petter in 10 golden mystery boxes, then I'm gonna start throwing the side eye at Clint. I think he might be, like, stealing them out from under me or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what the actual odds are. Never tell me the odds, but it has to be, like, pretty decent, right? To get it out of 10. It's looking like a pretty good floor here. We got a freebie staircase and everything, too. Ooh la la. Oh. Okay, that's good enough. We're at 9:20 p.m., 145 iridium ore. This has been a pretty good day as far as iridium goes here. We've definitely made up a lot of ground when it comes to the actual, like, amount of iridium we needed. I know we were behind for quite a while there. I don't know what the exact numbers work out to, but I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about my situation. Okay, do this. Let's get the iridium from you, and then we go up to... I think there was a shaft up there, right? Yeah. 7 more levels. You'll love to see it. Mega bomb right here. Oh, baby. We're hitting the real iridium levels now. Floor 81. There's a non-zero... Well, no, I looked at the time now. 10 p.m. I was going to say there's a non-zero chance we make it to floor 100 here. That's probably not happening. Unless we get really good shaft luck, but still, this is the deepest we've made it all stream so far, I'm pretty sure. We actually have even more iridium than all that. 175 plus whatever we can get from Omni Geo trading here, and I see more of it right over there. Lovely. What was the second frog color? I believe we got yellow and we got red. We got the mustard and ketchup frogs. 10:30. I think we do have to get going here, though. Honestly, the iridium, it's good, but it's not as good as you would expect, probably. Because, like, we did come in with 24 iridium, so for a star drop luck day, it's not the best, but it's far from the worst. Oh, we got another freaking staircase just that quick. Ooh, okay. I mean, it's making up for it in the last few floors here. I do want to leave pretty soon, obviously, but... And a Prizzy. Prizzy for our troubles. Penny for your thoughts versus Prizzy for your troubles. I know which one I'm taking. It's almost 11. I know. This is the last iridium rock. Unless there's a staircase here. In which case I reserve the right to at least go down the staircase and check. Okay, no staircase. Oh, but there's another rock right there. It's so close. It's so close. Okay, that's it for real, though. That's it for real. 211 iridium ore. That is pretty darn good. Okay. Get rid of the solar essence. Get rid of the void essence. Get rid of the bombs. Get rid of the hops. Get rid of the crab cakes. Actually, eat a crab cake because I don't know where I'm at. Well, I think I'm okay, like, speed buff-wise, but better safe than sorry anyway. Oh, panning spot? That's a bubble spot. I don't know if I missed the panning spot if there was one there. I think it's a 5% chance of an auto-petter when opening 10 boxes from a probability calculator. We take those odds. I said never tell me the odds. Oriental Moons. I don't blame you for it. Because honestly, with odds like that, how could you not tell me? Because it's basically a done deal. 5%? We win those. We win those every time. Spicy eel don't need. Put that down there. This up here. Boom, 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 boom. I have, like, no coal, which is unfortunate. But we have money, so I can buy coal. It's just going to be a little tight when we actually get around to the smelting aspect of things here. Speaking of smelting, let's make some more furnaces, which I can spin into at least one heavy furnace here. We want to go trade our Omni Geodes in. Let's go do that real quick. Drop a tree right here for a dehydrator. Yeah, you're probably right. We need 30 wood for a dehydrator. 23. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. All my inventory's full. Teehee. What am I getting rid of just to make room here? I guess I don't need this copper ore anymore. That's fine. Another 6 totems, which is another 24 iridium ore. Not too upset about that. That basically means we got like 235. We're not going to probably... we might be able to get that because we need to go until like 1 a.m. here anyway, right? So... Because we need to go visit Clint both for gold mystery box purposes and for extra coal. Okay, not bad. What can I do in the interim here? What can I do in the meantime? I guess I can go and clear out some heavy furnaces if I need to for... Which I will probably need to. We can just go craft some statues of the Homie King. Oh, I should put some frogs away as well. You know what? That's valid. Just make sure we don't accidentally lose out on these little guys. I see the yellow frog and I just think of mallow, man. I love that. No, not mallow. Honeycombs. Mallow is our blue frog. Honeycombs was from Randomized Perfection. Oh, grab clay. I'm wasting time here, man. I mean, we still need to wait until Clint, but still. No, I don't want to... Okay, there we go. Dehydrator. Pop that down. Okay. I think I should go and catch Clint's right about now. Just heading to town. Get him as soon as I possibly can here. Come on, buddy. Walk faster. I swear he's usually here by now, man. He's okay, there we go. All right. Still exactly 1 a.m., but all right. Let's start with this. This is probably gonna have to do some inventory management on this one. 3 regular mystery boxes. There could be anything in these mystery boxes, even another mystery box. Go figure. This is gonna be like a little extra money for more coal. Not that I think I need it. Don't taunt me with bait and bobber. I don't need that in this challenge right now. What are we freaking doing here? Ossify blade. No, thank you. Dish of the sea. Do I keep that for like tailoring purposes? Perhaps. I'm gonna get rid of at least 1. Okay, process. 20 of that. A freaking sapling. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't trash any of that right now. Boom. 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 I think I'm just gonna go get rid of that just for inventory space. One more chance here. Gosh darn it. Doesn't even help me like get home or anything like that. These can't be... Oh, that's weird. These can't be auto-petters or anything, but I might as well open it for... Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. In the back of my mind, I was a little worried about the grind for that book, because we do need to get all the books eventually for, like, the achievement for... Because you get an achievement to get a hat, so it all folds into itself. That's very nice. That is very nice to see. Okay, definitely just read that real quick. Beautiful. Learned a new power. What? Probably the hardest book we had left to get, so just getting on like a random whim like that is very nice. Okay, now buy all the coal you can and freaking go. I just need to go and smelt. 1:10 a.m. Gonna be a little close for comfort, but it's okay. Consume the knowledge. I'm just doing what I feel is right here. 45. Can I get up to 60 exactly? Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Perfect. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3 statues of the Homie King. And I need to smelt a little more. Or right here. Boom, boom. Okay, that's good. Anything... Oh, I've got 5 more bars. Wait, what am I doing? I grabbed 65. Ah! Okay, panic hours. No, I can do this. Just think. Breathe in, breathe out. I need 15. So that's 2 6s plus 3 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 20. Statue. Mines. Statue. 1, 2, 3. Put him down, bro. Thank you. Okay. It's very scattered. Oh gosh, my furnaces. I mean, the most important things are down, but this is still not the best. Everything else here, I mean, you hate to waste it, but it's at least wasteable. I can try and do this for to save some stone here. And I got it. Okay. 07 to the Prizzy, but at least we got the most important stuff out of the way. That was a little intense at the end. I don't really like letting it get that close. Oh, man. All right. Deep breaths, everyone. We got 2 more days, potentially 2 more days of Skull Cavern, depending on where our daily luck lands. Let's have a look here. What do we got? I wouldn't mind a break. We're not getting one, though. We're not getting one anytime soon. I mean, I can't, man. I can't ignore a star drop luck day. Are you kidding me? Oh, the gift subs. Wait. Oh, my gosh. Tarkley, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I'm so sorry. I was so caught up in the moment that I didn't even realize. I was tunnel visioned. Tarkley, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships to the community. If you got gifted a membership by Tarkley, please thank them for me. Show Tarkley some love. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for the generosity. It's that kind of generosity that keeps me able to do this. Is a large stone chest 250 stone? It is, yeah. Equip my fairy box so I don't have to worry about my health as much. That is a good idea. But I think our parrot right now, Obel, our parrot, is more important for me because, as you saw last night, I need to buy a bunch of coal at the end of the day in order to be able to, like, smelt everything. And he's our main source of getting money to do that, so. Yo, Zenith. Zenith, welcome on in. Thank you for 2 years of support at the Electron level. Are you kidding me? Dragon Sword time, baby. Read my fanfic. Wait, what's the... Is it Stardew fanfic? I know you've mentioned the fanfic before. I don't know what it's a fanfic of, though. You know what? You've supported me for 2 years. The least I can do is give you a little constructive criticism on the fanfic. From fanfic writer to fanfic writer. I got you. Unless it's like 700,000 words or something. It's Pokemon? I mean, I could still do that. Obel wants my attention here, clearly. It's Star Drop Luck Day. What blessings do we have? Show me some good blessings here. Friendship blessing and greater chance of ladders and shafts. I was really hoping. We haven't had a good day to actually use like the +1 ore from ore nodes so far this stream, but this is still pretty good. A pretty good runner-up. Extra friendship from speaking to people, so we definitely should go talk to George today to take advantage of that. How is George doing here anyway? We are at 9 hearts with George. Pretty good shape with everybody. How many homie statues are there now? We have officially crafted 17, one of which is the one in the house. So 16 out of the 25 we have crafted so far. And we have still a bunch in the furnaces there. Maybe we should just like go craft what I can out of the furnaces. I don't know, just to like see where exactly we are, because we're probably getting close to the point. Like this, depending on how this day goes, this might be the last of the iridium we need in order to make all the statues. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like I should go and make some here, yeah. Just so I know for a fact where we are. Ooh, poppy seed muffin. Thank you, honey. Very sweet. Muffin and a coffee. That's a great way to start the day, man. Well, if you like coffee. I don't actually like coffee, but in principle, I understand it. What's my phone dinging about here? Chat, great news. In Uma Musume, my RP is full. That means I can race more. Let's freaking go. That's what that notification was. Oh. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Horse time, baby. Just a horse in a different game. A horse of a different color. Have we gotten any... We haven't gotten any exclamation point horses so far yet today, have we? Or did we? Did we and I missed one? Image unknown? No, Image unknown does not own a horse. No horses yet, unfortunately. Horses aren't real. I don't know. I saw some horses on the road trip home. They were just like hanging out along the side of the road. I didn't see too much wildlife on the road trip, to be honest. There was like horses. There was some horses and cows, which aren't really like wildlife. They're like farm animals. The only like a wild animal I saw a moose, which was thankfully not on the road. He was just like off to the side, chilling out. That's the only wild animal I think I saw. Have a good one there, Bye and Furious. Take care. Have a good dinner. Wild horses are a thing, but I think the horses I saw were not wild horses. I don't know if they're a thing in Canada or not. All right. Let me get my affairs in order here. Let's see. Spicy eel it up. Triple shot espresso it up. I think I'm actually gonna skip out on the row today just to save myself a little bit of time. I can get to Skull Cavern a little bit sooner. We don't have any cheese, unfortunately, for food, so we're going to have to dip into our secondary reserve plan, which is, I think, mayonnaise, probably. We got a Mega Bomb. That's very nice. Thank you, Kent. 1, 2, 3. Grab like 6 mayonnaise. Should do the trick. And a poppy seed muffin. I mean, this is plenty of food here. In addition to the hops, especially. Okay. Let's go talk to George first. Then make my way to the quarry. And craft as many... Well, actually, I'm going to, real quick, I'm going to grab the iridium from in here first. Very nice. 24 iridium. Great start. Great strong start. I also saw... You know what I'm going to do? We need all the iridium we can get, so deconstruct these. I'm pretty sure they both deconstruct into iridium. So that'll be good. How much iridium, though? That's a great question. I think it'll be 1 for the sprinkler, right? 1 for the sprinkler and 2 for the show. 2 for the slime incubator. So we'll have 3 iridium bars ready to go there. That is great news for us. I honestly think we're like in a really good spot iridium wise. I think this stream has we've caught up more than I expected. Someone bring me an amethyst. No promises, Linus. But I like you, so we'll see. Went shopping last night and picked up dried ancient fruits on sale for $41.50. Oh my gosh, George, you weren't messing around, man. You want some? It was foul. No wonder Pierre was selling that crap for so cheap. Today I learned George hates the taste of ancient fruit, man. That's man. Who would have thought? You'd think ancient fruit would taste pretty good. I wonder why it tastes so bad. That's weird. Interesting. All right. I don't have a gift for him because it was just talking that we needed to do today. It should taste good for how expensive it is. That's what I'm saying. You spent like $4,000 on it. That's not nothing, man. Ooh, 8 iridium ore out of that is... I think that might be the highest. Maybe it was expired. Possibly. All right. We got to be careful here about taking out bars in excess of like 20. In excess of like a multiple of 20, I should say. I don't want to spend too much time on this, but I do want to, like... well, if I go over here, maybe I can, like, count. If I get this in, like, a good position here. This is 6, 11, 17, 23, 29, 35, 41, 47... I can't tell what these ones are. I think these are 6, both of these here. So that's going to be 59, 64, plus another 12 from those two. It's going to be 76, plus 5 there is 81. And then we got 5, 6, and 5, which is not another 20. Let me think. That's 5, 6, and 5. 81 is going to be... So it's 91, 97, I think. And then we have 3 at home from the deconstructors. 98, 99, 100. And then we do have some in bars, some in furnaces here. But I think we get exactly 100 if we take everything out of the heavy furnaces here. And the stuff at the deconstructors at home. Which would be perfect. That's 5 more statues. Hopefully the math will work out here. We'll figure it out one way or the other. Don't worry about it. That's 97 bars right there. The math. The mathler. It worked out. That's 5 more homie statues, which will put us at a nice, beautiful, once we craft them, So you crafted 16, so 5 more brings us to 21 out of 25 of our homie statues that we needed this season. So we just need another 80 iridium bars after that, which does sound like a lot, but honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, we've been making good work of it here. I am going to take it. I do see we could just get the iridium bars here, but I think I'm going to grab them out of the deconstructors instead, just to free up the deconstructors. Plus the fact that it was exactly 3 from the deconstructors just tickles me in the right way. That's fan-bloody-tastic, man. We'll pop these down just into the mines for right now. And then we will be on our way to Skull Cavern. Although I should get some iron ore or iron bars if I have it for more explosive ammo potential. Oh my gosh, I forgot what a mess this was. Ah! Don't worry about it. We'll fix it up later. We'll fix it in post. Sure, just put him down, man. Put him down. It's an armada. This is scaring me, man. There's so many homies staring me in the face. Sell mayo and buy explosive ammo. I mean, we made it okay yesterday without any explosive ammo to start us off. So I think, honestly, quarry me. I'm going to do this, to, like, and we're going to transmute some iron here because I didn't think we had that much in the way of actual iron ready to go. So transmute me 7 iron bars. Grab these 4 here. And hope and pray for the best. 9:30 a.m. A little late getting started here, but it's all right. Maybe put a mayo machine in the caverns for an ostrich egg to have mayo in the caverns waiting for us. That could be a good idea, because that's just 10 mayo ready to go. For food, I assume is what you mean, yeah. That could be a pretty solid idea. Never pass up the panning spots. We saw how well they worked for us last time. Wow. That is quite a haul. Is that 2 lucky rings? Chat, there's a reason I put one into the dye thing all that way back. I just use it as yellow dye. They're just popping up. They're like, I can't get enough of them, man. Oh my gosh. Ooh, and they summon the power of Kazoom. How do you feel about that for luck? Holy. Poxyl is fuming. I don't even know what to do with these lucky rings, man. I kind of just want to, like, trash them. 60 gold? Is 60 gold better for us than a lucky ring at this point? Honestly, I think it is. I don't think there's a reason to keep these around. Bro, who needs lucky rings? Where I'm going, all the luck I need is from Kazoom here, okay? Boom. Boom. I'd rather have the $120. Not even enough for 1 piece of coal, but it's okay. It's still better for us right now. I don't need the diamond either. I don't need the frozen tier. I don't need the Omni shirt either. We already have one of those. Can I keep them to combine with other rings for options? That would have been the smart thing to do, but, like, I didn't want to have to worry about juggling them at the end of the day, inventory space-wise, so it's fine. It's fine. If I really need lucky rings that bad, I can just, like, go panning for a day anyway in the future at some point. All right. Boom, boom. Boom and boom. Anything else I don't need right now? Right up just at this exact juncture. Well, I can actually make some explosive ammo here thanks to that panning as well. Very handy. At least a little bit to get us started here. Probably save it for, like, mummies and stuff. Yo, Brookie, thank you very much for the 4 months at the Electron level. Glad you touched some grass. It was good for me, I think. I think it was a good change of scenery, a good change of pace. I enjoyed it. Thank you very much for your generosity and your support. All right. Pop this on. Bring these down. Bring this up. Something like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Little bomb. Actually, I should do something like this, I think. And then the hops, and I think we're good to go. All right, we need 80 more iridium bars for our homie statues. 80 times 5 is what? 400? 400 iridium ore in one day? Probably not. But stranger things have happened. Is all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, chat. We technically need a little less than that because we have some iridium already back at home in the furnaces. Like a very little bit of iridium. We have like, what, 5 bars or something? Just like in the standalone furnaces, but every little bit counts. And we got Kazoom starting us off on this run. And we have 32 iridium ore already like in the pocket to start us off as like our iridium seed here. All we need is some good luck on these ladders and shafts, which we have via the blessing. And I think we'll be feeling very blessed, if you catch my drift. I would love to get at least up to 200 iridium ore today. I think based on us having this blessing and on it being Star Drop Luck Day, I don't think that's asking too much. Got to make sure to keep my coal reserves well stocked here as well, or at least we'll use it when I have it to make some more explosive ammo here. Okay, that's good. I did want to check for those for coal, though. Coal will be very helpful going forward. Show me a freebie so I don't have to deal with these mummies. That would be wonderful. Unfortunately, we don't get lucky like that. Iridium calls to iridium. So I've heard, so I've been told, and so I choose to believe. This iridium is freaking magnetic, man. Okay, I think I can actually do napalm ring shenanigans to kill these guys. If the ghost is fast enough. There we go, perfect. Might be able to do the same thing here, to be honest with you. Maybe not. Maybe we just do this. No free ladders, unfortunately. Can I... This could be a great napalm ring situation, unless I freaking die. I didn't want to pick up the quartz, man. I just wanted to eat. Okay, just do this. Forget the napalm ring, man. Don't be cute about it. Just survive. You just gotta survive. Oh, brother. I don't have enough for a freaking staircase, dude. Okay, well, just suck it up, Buttercup. There's no other way out of here. We just gotta take the licks as they come. At the very least, there's a chance for some iridium bats on this floor. Which I think I saw one right here, yeah. So at least a little bit of extra iridium out of that. A little spooked about my health again. Save the miner's treat to Taylor. I got you, thank you. I will keep that one in mind. Okay. I almost didn't see this dinosaur down here, to be honest with you. I was just going to go the other way because I didn't think there were any monsters down this way. I need to drink my coffee as well. I knew I was feeling a little bit slow. Dude, there's so many pepper rexes. A lot of dinosaur eggs out of this. Jeez Louise. Okay, at least we got the staircase. We didn't have to, like, run back to the start of the floor to grab the staircase. That's always a danger on those prehistoric floors as well. You never know where it's going to spawn. We got a free shaft on this floor. It's all the way at the end of the floor, but it is a shaft, so it's well worth going out of our way for. Please. Show me a double-digit floor drop. That would be absolutely insane right now. 7 levels is still pretty solid. Ooh! Especially if you chain it right into another 8! That was basically a 15-floor shaft. I mean, in everything but name, that was a 15-floor shaft. Are you kidding me? Don't skip coal carts. I don't think that coal cart had anything in it. I glanced at it. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't see any coal in it. Oh my gosh. 23 floors and 3 shafts back to back to back. That's the power of a little star drop luck, a little blessing of the homie king. This has the makings of, if we get lucky here, our best Iridium day all stream. All we have to do is capitalize on it, man. Keep the good times rolling. 5 levels, 28. 28 floor shaft? Are you kidding me? When does it stop, man? When does it stop? There is Iridium on this floor. Just one node right over there. Actually, I don't think it's a node. I think it's a crab, but all the same, we go for it. Get back here, buddy. Dude, he's running away so good. Jeez. Show me another shaft. You know you want to. You know you want to keep it going, man. We don't do staircases around here. We only do shafts. Only shafts from here on out. You better believe it. This one's not coming easily, though, apparently. That's all right, because there's going to be 15 floors. Or 1, I guess. All right, I guess I had to stop eventually. Hey, a freebie, though. I won't say no to that. Have I gotten any coal here? I've gotten a little bit of coal. I'll do a little more explosive ammo. Don't mind if I do. I mean, that was still pretty insane shaft luck, all things told. I mean, it was a little bit offset by the fact that we got that prehistoric floor that we couldn't skip, but even then, that wasn't too bad because we were able to get some iridium out of it by the bats. So I'm not too upset even about that. Golden mystery box is worth. So is the hole there, obviously. Get rid of the actually, refined quartz, I think I can tailor. I think Miss Palindrome was talking about that. Oh my gosh, a free shaft. I don't think I've ever seen this many shafts in one Skull Cavern run, man. This is wild. 8 more levels. We're already almost at floor 50, 2:20 p.m. It's pretty solid for when we started here. Okay, I do definitely need to stay ahead of my HP, though. The last thing I want here is to die. What are you hitting me with the dots for? What did I even say? I don't even know this time. I don't even know. Did I say something about shafts? I actually wasn't trying to, like, do a double entendre in any way. I promise. I promise. I'm trying to be cognizant of that. Okay, prehistoric floor again, but it's a skippable one because we get a freebie at the end of the floor here. I'll kill the iridium bats and be on my way. Grab that car. This actually wouldn't have been a bad prehistoric floor anyway, because there was only like 3 monsters there. This is solid. I've never seen so many shafts. Image unknown. I'm gonna contest this one. I don't think that phrase in and of itself is ... worthy. I think that's a totally accurate assessment of the run thus far, and if you have a problem with that, I think it reflects, I think you ... yourself. It goes back around, because I wasn't even thinking anything along those lines. Granted, I have fostered an environment in chat where, you know, such double entendres do come naturally, and did it cross my mind when I said it that did I like grin just the tiniest little grin? Maybe, but I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. So that one's on you, my friend. So then yes. Yes, but also no, because I didn't vocalize it. I had restraint that time. But I still got called out for it, even when I was trying to be good. I did notice. Of course I noticed. How can you say a phrase like there's so many shafts around here and not think of it, man? I've been on the internet too long. I've just accepted that I succumbed to the brain rot. I accept it, man. I accept it, I embrace it. Okay, this is a bomb situation right here. Boom, bomb. And napalm ring for this guy here as well. Ooh. I stick around for some iridium bat farming here. I don't know that I do. Well, actually, I don't even have the staircase yet, so I guess I don't have a choice right now. The shafts are always on us. Apparently so. 8 more levels from that shaft? Holy moly, man. We're at floor 59 at 4 p.m. 75 iridium ore in pocket. Not the best so far, especially because we came in with 32. But this is where iridium starts to flow fast and free. And I've got enough to make 12 mega bombs. Ooh, baby. Yes, and freaking please. Oh my gosh. Crates and barrels can have coal and iridium ore. You know what? Noted. If there's a big enough cluster of them and I'm like waiting for a bomb to explode or something, then probably makes sense to go out of my way for it. Ooh. Ladder. I'll go for this guy and then we'll just take the ladder. My eyes were playing tricks on me at first. I thought it was a shaft, but I guess I've just been seeing so many shafts that I'm ladder blind. I don't know. Ooh. Not blind to that ladder, though. Left the omnis behind. Were there omnis? No, I shouldn't leave omnis behind. That's something I should temper myself. I need to make sure I grab the omnis, because omnis equate to more iridium ore always now. Not even just the chance to like open into iridium ore, but obviously we trade them for the desert totems and deconstruct said totems. Actually quite a few iridium bats on this floor. No free staircase though. But iridium bats I will never say no to. And a node here hiding behind this bug that I didn't even see originally. Holy, 8 iridium ore from that. Alright, drink our last shot of triple shot. Can you have a shot of triple shot? Or is it just always 3 shots? Okay, we got a shaft there, but I will grab this. Should there be like a different name for like a shot of triple shot? Because the shot's already there. Does 1 shot equal 3 shots, or does 1 shot... Do 3 shots already encapsulate the 1 shot? Or should I just use a different word? A shot of espresso is a thing, but what about a shot of triple shot espresso? Does that make any sense? Hello, is this thing on? It's like a double-digit number of shafts already. I haven't been keeping track of how many shafts there have been, or like how far they've taken us necessarily, but it has been quite a lot. I know that for sure. Okay, another bomb is nice. We drop a mega bomb right about there. Do I have any food left over still? Oh, I've got my freaking mayonnaise, man. I'm chilling. I was getting a little worried about my food situation. I didn't even realize like we haven't even tapped into the mayonnaise at all yet. We're so good, dude. We're so in this. Crates? That's my bad. That's my bad. Uh-oh. Do I have... I could craft a little more explosive ammo, but honestly... Well, I'll craft like 5 more here. Just like that. And I'll save the rest of this for heavy furnaces. Because I've got plenty of mega bombs right now. I feel like I can make do with that for the time being. Little mega bomb situation. Combined with the swift pickaxe should get the job done, I think. And the napalm ring, obviously. Ooh, that's a good juicy one right there, man. Staircase out of that as well. This is a good explosive ammo opportunity. So is that, actually. Okay. I'm going to quickly screenshot just to see if it's worth going down to that other section of the floor there. I would say it is. There's like 3 more nodes over there. So I think we circle around. Was there a shaft? Wait, I thought I saw a staircase, but was there a shaft as well? I just look over and see the word shaft in chat, and I'm like, I don't know what that relates to. Oh, there is a shaft. It's right next to the staircase. I'm so silly. 7 more levels. Not bad. 7 more levels at 7 p.m. A quick little look around here. This is a terrible floor for being this deep. Hopefully we can just get out of here lickety-split. There we go. Show me the iridium. Ooh, or 5 more omnigeodes. That's, I mean, that equates to iridium, so can't be mad about that. Very nice. That's basically what? That's like effectively like 7 iridium ore equivalently. More or less. Somewhere thereabouts. Okay, I think this is... actually, this is probably... I just wanted to check and see if there was a freebie or not. I was considering doing a screenshot, but I feel like it wasn't warranted. Too much shaft luck, now shaft blind. Happens to the best of us. Uh-oh. Smash him. Let me just start mining here, I think. Another shaft, please. How much iridium per day do we need right now? Not that much, to be honest with you. We need, for the statues of the Homie King specifically, for that major goal that requires this much iridium, we need 80 bars. And we have 8 days of summer, so, like, we need 10 bars per day, so, like, 50 iridium ore per day on average. And we've already got 154 today. Plus, like, there's 5 bars. I think 5 bars in the furnaces already. So count that up as, like, another 25 ore, basically. So I think we're, like, ahead of the game here. I should have killed that bat. But I was just operating on autopilot. Very nice. Plus, however, how many omnigeos we get to trade, that is very true. That's always the wild card. You never know how the omnigeodes are going to pan out here. We've already got 14 omnigeodes today. Pretty solid. Especially for not having the blessing for geodes. This is a pretty darn good floor, if I do say so myself. Pop down a mega bomb right about there. And another mega bomb right about there. Get yourself your ladder. Kill that guy. Very nice. I do need more for deluxe fertilizer, yes. That's why I said it's all the iridium we need for the for specifically the statues. But we do still need more for the deluxe fertilizer. But even then, even if we factor that in, I think we're still, if not ahead, at least on par with where we need to be. I should have just tried to go for napalm ring on that one, to be honest. Hey, now. I was trying to use my special attack. Pop this there. 204 iridium ore. That's, I mean, that's over half of what we need outright on its own. How many deconstructed warp totems are there? We took all the ore at the start of the day here instead of waiting for the end of the day. So we have none in there right now, unfortunately. But we'll have more tomorrow. Ooh, you always got to kill those ghosts, man. I didn't even think about that. The fact that that you get 2 omnigeodes basically guaranteed from every time you kill one of those ghosts. That's pretty big in and of itself. Do this. Might as well slurp down the last of our mayonnaise here. Another shaft. Holy. All right, 10:20 p.m. We do have to get going pretty soon here. I have found the magic quiver. I don't think I need the magic quiver. Thank you very much. I'll gladly turn that into a little coal money here. Real quick, run over and just mine this guy out. Prizzy. Prizzy for your troubles. 3 more levels. I think we probably get this iridium right here and call it. I'll actually get the ghosts as well, maybe. 3 carbon ghosts. It's hard to say no to that. I have to push to 100 at this point. No, I mean, we always leave right around 11. I need to take the time to go and do my thing here. 223. Oh, 223. If I got 2 more ore, that would be enough for like exactly 9 heavy furnaces worth. Let me check. Let me screenshot. See if there's just like an ore here somewhere. A node. There's not a node, man. There's not even there's no staircase, there's no node, there's nothing. Nothing doing. I think what you do... Well, let's see. How many Omni Geodes do we have? Because we could probably... Because the deconstructors work fast, right? We did check the Statue of Perfection already, yeah. We have enough Omni Geodes for 8 totems. 8 totems is 32 iridium ore. 32 would give us 255 ore. We have 3 bombs. That's true. Use my bombs. All right, I'll use my bombs. Use up the bombs at the very least. Get 1 more staircase. Iridium. I see an iridium bat. I'll kill the iridium bat. That should be enough. As long as I don't die. Okay, there we go. 4 iridium ore. I'm content with that. No, I'm not taking the bait. We're already past the time we normally leave here. 11:10 p.m. we're out. Okay. 19 coal. We will need to buy some coal, I'm pretty sure, off the back of that. Okay. Void essence, don't need it. We got a lot of clay out of that, surprisingly. 8 clay is nothing to scoff at. Which I might be able to... No, I don't think I have the wood in the chippers or anything. We don't need quartz. Oh, actually, I think we did need quartz for, like, tailoring. I've got 4 cloth here. It's fine. Don't need a battery pack. Don't need a ruby. We're keeping miner's treat and we're keeping refined quartz for tailoring purposes, right? Boom, 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 boom. We love the hype music. Okay, hand goes down here. Next to the fishing rod. These go over here. I can make exactly 2 regular furnaces, which gets me 1 heavy furnace. Very nice. Get rid of the bomb so we don't mess anything up here. I don't need the rest of these crab cakes. I think this is good. Now we just gotta go execute. Okay, hop out of the horse here, because there's always a bit of a hassle to hop off a buck when we're actually over here already. Alright. 8 warp totems. Take those on home. Dude, I totally forgot it was raining today. That kind of, like, jump scared me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. 32 iridium ore coming our way. Miss Palindrome said she also messaged me the list. Thank you. I will have a look at that once we get to the tailoring section of our plans here. Right now, gotta take care of business first. Order of operations. Always follow the order of operations. We've done this day so many times already this stream alone that we know what we're doing. Okay. To the quarry. Smelt as much as I can do here with the coal that I've got. Okay, we're out of coal now. So now I have to wait for Clint. So while I wait for Clint, I will grab 2 more furnaces. Do I have 2 furnaces over here? I do. 1. Move all these. Then I can do heavy furnace number 4 there. Beautiful. Go Taylor, to be honest. Honestly, you might be right, but I'm gonna do heavy furnaces here first. I'm gonna pop them down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to fill out this whole section as heavy furnaces. That's part of the idea here. 1, 2, 3. Do that for right now because I don't really have a lot of other great options. 12:40. Do I have time to run back and do some tailoring? I don't know that I do. I think I'm just gonna meet Clint at his shop here. 12:50. Yeah, we just gotta go. He might actually already be in. No, he's not. Okay. Come on, Clint. Come on, Clint, buddy. I'm right-clicking as hard as I can, man. There he is. Okay. He had me a little worried for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, do the geodes first, because we need to open these 2 golden mystery boxes. Emerald ring is whatever. Pearl is not whatever. That's a loved gift if we need it for George or somebody. That's okay. Omni geodes, don't worry about those. Shop, buy all the coal. Lovely. See you next time, Clint. See you later, chump. Okay, smelt, smelt, smelt. Don't need this extra 2 ore here. Might as well smelt, 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 smelt. Just kidding. Smelt, smelt. Smelt. Smelt until it doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. Okay. I've got 159 stone and a dream. Boom, boom, boom. Do that. If we go home, we... Can I do anything with this clay? I don't think so, man. I think the clay is going to go by the wayside because I feel like the fish tanks are already full. Wicked statues. Oh, I guess I could have used the coal for, like, wicked statues, huh? Would that deconstruct back into coal? I honestly don't know. Okay, just warp home. Get your tailoring done. We know we gotta go for this prismatic pants again. So run that one first. Ooh, wait, prismatic genie pants. Is that the one we needed? I think that's the one we needed, right? Was it? No? Was it not the genie pants? Wait, I was so excited. Yes? I'm getting conflicting reports. Maybe. You thought it was? I thought so too. We'll check. We'll check and see what pants we have here. Ooh, that's a nice shirt. The necklace shirt. Miner's Treat makes a cute little hat. The propeller hat. You gotta love that one. Pearl. Should I tailor the pearl? I don't know. What does the pearl tailor into again? I feel like I used to know that off the top of my head. Bridal veil. I mean, is there anything else here that I would want to tailor? I've already done the dinosaur eggs. I know I've already done, like, all this. Unless I haven't done whole. No, I have. But the pearl... Well, you know what? I think we're actually okay as far as, like, loved gifts and stuff go. So I think I am going to tailor this. Boom. It's so translucent. So pretty. If we ever need to renew our vows, we will be good. All right, let's check the pants situation here. Prismatic pants, prismatic pants, prismatic genie pants. Those are the only ones, man. I think that was it. I think unless we're missing something else prismatic that I'm not privy to, because I have 3 sets of prismatic pants and only 1 set of prismatic genie pants. Let's go, baby. Oh my gosh. Surely you already have the bridal veil. I got 1 bridal veil there. Do I have a second one that I made? No, that was our first bridal veil, I think. We're chilling, man. We are chilling. All right. Some stone chests up along the staircase here. I think there's some room for some clay right here. 5 clay going to waste. There are worse things in the world. That's very nice, man. That is very nice. Final inventory check. $138 for the raccoons. Not even close, baby. I feel like I'm living in like a Groundhog Day style loop here. Please give me some like bad daily luck so I have a good excuse to go do something that's not Skull Cavern. Okay. Or we just finish it out today. Or maybe we just get all the iridium we ever needed for the rest of our lives in this one stream, and we don't stop until we're numb. They're still not giving me the right blessing, man. Ah! These are like the 2 worst blessings. You gotta be kidding me. I still have to take it because it's star drop luck, but I guess greater chance to find coal is fine. Have a good one there, Woolen Feet. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Ironically, we'll still need more next stream. I know, that's the sad part. But in this moment, it feels pretty good. It is Ancient Fruit Day as well today. You know what we might do with that? Because we want to save dehydration space for Starfruit. So we're in like this awkward position right now where Ancient Fruit doesn't... We don't want to dehydrate it like we have in the past. So what I think I might do is harvest our Ancient Fruit, run and sell it raw, and buy a bunch of explosive ammo. Put Ancient Fruit in there and replace it with Starfruit. I could, but I feel like today, if I use it and just buy a bunch of explosive ammo, then I feel like that'll make this Skull Cavern Day even more profitable. And especially because we don't have like a great blessing today, I feel like that could be huge. So I think that's where my heart's taking me. That's what I'm gonna do. So I need to be quick though, because Pierre, he's at his desk in the shop before 9 a.m., but he leaves at some point. So I think I have to go like as quick as I can here, harvest our Ancient Fruit, and run to Pierre and sell it. Because I don't want to have to wait until 9 a.m. for that. So let's do this. Do I want to buy wood for kilns also? I would, but I would have to wait for Robin to show up in the shop, and she takes too long, so I think we're just going to have to do this. Okay, I'm going to run straight over to Pierre. I probably could have grabbed a gift for George because it's a new week, but that's all right. We can always give gifts on other days. I'm not sweating it. All right, I don't know what time Pierre leaves his desk, but surely it's not earlier than like 7 a.m. here. Come on. He's there, man. No, you son of a gun. Why? This guy, man. Okay. We have to pivot here. Do I just trash the Ancient Fruit? I don't think I want to wait until 9 a.m., man. I think I just want to trash the Ancient Fruit, buy and go. It's still a lot of money. That'll still get us a lot of explosive ammo. It still might even be overkill on explosive ammo. I think we just bin it, man. I think we just bin it. Maybe not the most efficient use of our Ancient Fruit we've ever seen, but that is $50,000 in the bag. Ancient Fruit, you could have made a clean profit on, Pierre. That's all I'm gonna say. If you just stayed at your desk for like 10 minutes longer. Still 9 out of 10 hearts while George sighs in my face. Do raccoons while I wait? I guess I could have, but you know what? I want to get an early start here if I can, so let's warp home, grab some mayonnaise, run up to the Adventurers Guild, buy our explosive ammo, and be on our way. And then hopefully make it to Skull Cavern in record freaking time, at least record time for us. 1, 2, 3, just grab all this. We go ahead and Mountain Warp Totem here, or Mountain Obelisk. I also need to stop at the desert once I go there to get my speed buffs. I haven't done that yet today, that's why I feel so slow right now. Okay, explosive ammo. How much can we buy here? It is 300 per. Do I spend it all in explosive ammo and just like not have to worry about explosive ammo for the day? Or should I save some money for coal? We're gonna get enough coal money anyway from just killing monsters and stuff and trashing stuff in Skull Cavern. So I think we're gonna be. I think this is fine, especially because we have this blessing too. So I think we just go all in on explosive ammo. I don't see a reason not to. 172 explosive ammo and a dream. I mean, we'll probably burn through that faster than I even expect, so that's fine. That is fine by me, baby. Go all in. We're fun maxing out here. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Man. What's with the mayonnaise? That's my food. That is my food source for the day. Believe it or not, we just drink mayonnaise down in the cavern. It's not the most elegant solution, but it's functional. All right. Toss and toss. Toss and toss. 8:10 a.m. getting a start in Skull Cavern here. Pretty darn good. We didn't get any gold quality hops out of that, but that's okay. We got plenty of stuff otherwise. Oh, we got 1 gold quality hop. Never mind. All right. These go down here. We didn't bring any, like, iron bars or anything, so we can't make any extra explosive ammo. Not that we should need to, at least not for a little while. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't grab any iridium ore from the shed or anything like that, so we'll have a little extra in there. We have, what, 32 at home? And however much was in the Statue of Perfection, which we actually didn't check today, so somewhere between 2 and 8 there. I'm going to choose to believe that there's 8, so that we have, like, 40 total. I think we're looking good, man. Today might be our final... We might be able to make all of the homie statues. Not today, because we need time for it to smelt, but tomorrow might be the last of the homie statues, which will be next stream, but still. And then next week we can focus on everything else. Which will be nice. It'll be nice to have at least this done, because this is a big component of our gold clock plans. Great start. Even better start. Even more better start? When do they stop, man? Holy moly. Holy moly, that's a lot of holies. Moth, welcome on in. Good to see you. Ooh, I see a shaft right there. Lovely. 8-level shaft? Who needs the blessings, man? Who needs the blessing of the homie king when you just got this star drop luck on your side? That's what I'm talking about, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, napalm ring. Do me a service here, please. Got a bomb out of that. That's very nice. I shouldn't be shy about my explosive ammo either. We got, like, so much of it. Need to get in that mindset, because I've had to be, like, pretty frugal with my explosive ammo in my more recent dives, but now I've got plenty to burn, so be liberal here. Look at me, I'm not even going for screenshots or nothing, man. I'm just freaking, I'm zooming. Ooh, dark cowboy hat. I don't know if we actually need that one or not. That might be one we already have. Probably not, though, because I feel like we haven't gotten that many hats out of Skull Cavern so far. Good geode plays there, at least. Bro, where's my staircase? Dude, where's my staircase? You hate to see it on a Star Drop Luck Day. Image Unknown, congratulations on your horse. The first horse of the stream since I've been back. Welcome home, Cinnamon. Congratulations. We love to see it. All right, this is definitely a screenshot-worthy floor here. A lot of serpents. There's like 6 serpents on this floor, but not a sight or a sore eye of a staircase. So pop a bomb down there and just start going nuts with your explosive ammo. And hope for the best. Ooh, that's exactly the best. Mummy eradication time. We love that. We love that. The new horse odds are suspiciously low. To be honest with you, this is not even me memeing. I don't remember what I set the new horse odds at. I remember they were at 1 in 11 for horses. And then we got 3 horses in a row, so that's usually the call for me to reveal the horse odds and change them subsequently. But I don't remember what I changed them to. But apparently they're not too low because Echo just got yourself a horse. Ratty is back. Let's freaking go. Just in time for a little pickle jar rag to celebrate as well. Boom, 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 boom. Get yourself a horse also. How about that? I delayed it on you. How do you feel about that one? Okay, I need to eat some mayonnaise. The horses are all very exciting, but I need to also not die. Ooh, ice rod. Not the perfect ice rod, but the ice rod's still, like, cool to see. I think I'm just gonna end up trashing it, though, for the money, so down it goes. This could be a freebie floor here. Let's have a look. No dice. That's okay. I've still got plenty of explosive ammo to burn through here. I was hoping to shoot through the corridor there. That's okay. 11:10 a.m. A magic quiver. Not a perfect quiver, but a magic quiver nonetheless. That's worth something. Precisely, it's worth $600, apparently. Check for a freebie real quick. No freebie. It's all good. Steal explosive ammo. Please do not steal the explosive ammo. I really need it today. I spent a lot of money on it. I worked hard for this explosive ammo. I planted all those ancient fruit oh so long ago. And it's paid off in spades since then. I need my explosive ammo, man. Ooh. Something like that. Beautiful. I was trying to figure out the best way to approach that situation. 7 more floors. We love to see it. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm in the zone right now. We got Iridium officially now. I'm just going to put that right there like I usually do. First 10 Iridium. Pretty solid. I do forget that purple slimes can also drop explosive, or not explosive ammo, but Iridium ore. I tend to just, like, gloss over the purple slimes, because it's like a situation, you know, if they don't bother me, I won't bother them. It's a nice, happy relationship. Do I have... I do have the means to make some mega bombs here. 2 mega bombs precisely. This feels like a good opportunity to use one. Holy... Took a while to find the shaft on that floor, but it was well worth it. Okay, I definitely have to eat, though. Let's eat just the regular hops here. Clear them out. Purple slimes do drop Iridium. Where do you think they get the purple from? Believe it or not. I think they drop both Iridium bars rarely and Iridium ore. Don't quote me on that. Have a good one there, Faye. Thanks for being here. Okay, Mega Bomb right here. Just do a little ancillary mining over here. Iridium Bat. Are we really in Iridium Bat country already? It feels like we just started, dude. Okay. It is 1 p.m. 21 iridium ore to my name. Feeling pretty good. Let's go ahead and drink a little more triple shot here. Stay ahead of it. Ooh. Okay. Very nice, very nice. That was a freebie right there. I probably should have checked for that, I guess. That's on me, but at least we got some iridium out of it. I see iridium there. Let's go check for a freebie, though, just to be sure here. No freebie. That's all good. They drank purple water. And how do you think the water got purple? It all cycles back to iridium. Always has, always will, always does. Okay, show me a staircase here. Quit messing around. Quit fooling. Thank you. No fooling. Yeah, this is Mega Bomb territory for sure. 1, 2, 3. I was gonna say I would have been very surprised if we didn't get the staircase with that Mega Bomb. This is a pretty big floor, I think. Super cucumbers, duh. Nah, the super cucumbers, I think if you have like a super cucumber fish pond, don't they ask for iridium? Which leads me to the only logical conclusion that super cucumbers must feast upon iridium, and that's how they get their purpleness as well. It's always purple is not a natural color in nature except for iridium, apparently. So it all must circle back to iridium eventually. Okay, grab this bomb for sure. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh. Boom. Ba-boom. Yeah, I think I just take the shaft here. 13 levels! We love a double-digit shaft, man. I'm loving every second of it here. Oh, baby. Floor 69 off the back of that. Very, very, very nice. Pop that there. Boom. Ooh, and a shaft. A shaft off of floor 69. You love to see it. Just gonna leave that one there. White turban. Hey, how about that? Not bad, man. Not bad. That one you did on purpose. It was. They set it up for me, man. They set it up so perfectly for me. How could I not? Went on a date today, you just got back? Now you have a girlfriend? Wait. Mashallah, I'm so happy for you. That's fantastic news. I mean, clearly the date must have gone well. Must have gone quite well, indeed. Very happy for you. Hope you guys have a long and fruitful relationship. You want a girlfriend too? You're talking to the wrong person if you're asking for dating advice or anything like that. I've literally been on less than, like, I've been on a handful of dates in my life, and I'm asexual. It's not my area of expertise. Anything I could tell you would basically just be stuff you would learn from, like, watching people date on, like, television shows, which is probably not that true to life, so. All right, pop that down there. Ooh, good prizzy. Up to 69 iridium ore. This number is chasing me, man. When is there a bad prizzy? I feel like it would feel pretty bad if you got it at like 1:50 a.m. At least in the scope of this challenge. Prizzy is useless now. If I want, I mean, it's good for money at least if I trash it. And it's also good for enchanting. I had to think for a second there. It's good for enchanting if we manage to make that happen at any point, but that's something we have to, like, really plan around. So we need to either deconstruct a deconstruct an ostrich incubator or go to the volcano if we have enough time, which we would have enough time if we went to the volcano right now, I'm sure. But iridium has to take precedence here. Okay, that's good. Eat the spicy eel. Can you sell a prismatic shard to Clint? I believe you can. Yeah, I think he does buy them. I mean, they're a mineral just like any other, right? Maybe not just like any other. I'm muted. How long have I been muted, chat? Not too long, I don't think. I did the thing again because I always I take the screenshot and then I delete the screenshot, and the delete key is right next to the key I use to mute and unmute my mic for like 2 floors. I mean, I wasn't really saying anything that profound. All I said was I decided to just randomly out loud say my social insurance number and all the digits of my credit card, including the 3 on the back. I just felt like saying it on a whim randomly. I'm not going to repeat it because I just really don't feel like it right now, but like, that's all you really missed, so nothing too major. Do I make some bombs here? No, I think I saved the coal. Argon, no? What do you mean, Argon, no? It was just like a cute, fun little bit I was doing. I was like, "Hey guys, you know want to know what my what my credit card number is?" PSA: don't say your credit card number to random strangers on the internet or any personal information about you. Honestly, but especially not that. Catch your neighbors stealing your identity right now. It's okay. I'm used to being stolen from. So many raccoons in my life. It's just kind of how I operate these days. I did have like my... I was apparently, my information was part of like an identity theft ring at one point. That was an interesting call to take. Bro, where's my staircase? Did I like get it and not even realize? Tonya, thank you for the 21 months at the neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate the generosity and the support. Yeah, like one time I lost my wallet. I was like riding on like some public transit and I lost my wallet, and I went and like changed my cards and everything, but I got a call like a few months later that they were like, "Hey, are you so and so?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's me." And they're like, "We just found your ID and like all your cards and stuff as part of like this identity theft ring that we busted along with like 30 other people." And I'm like, "Damn, that's crazy." But I was like chill because I had already like changed everything, so. Because I don't even think like my I didn't have a card that had like my social insurance number on it in the in my wallet in the first place, so that was fine. Image unknown. I think you're memeing, but I can't. It's not one of those numbers that's fake enough, so I'm removing your message. I think you're memeing. but it didn't look fake enough. If he posts like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sure, then yeah, but let's be careful about that. About just posting random numbers, because that scares me. Mashalo, thank you for the 17 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate the generosity and support. 17. One number removed from 18, my lucky number. But it's not always my lucky number in Stardew Valley. Anyone remember the curse of floor 17? I'm gonna be remembering that one on my deathbed, man. I was hoping that would be close enough. Do I have the means to make some mega bombs or anything like that? I don't right now, but if I kill you and you, get myself some solar, excuse me, buddy, solar essence, 4 more mega bombs to my name. Now we're in business. And you pop that down there. Hopefully get the staircase and the iridium out of the same deal. Love it when a plan comes together. Red cowboy hat? Well, hold on a minute. It might have been smart to put my bow down, like throw my bow down on the floor up at the top of Skull Cavern. Chat, why didn't anyone ever tell me? Like, that's such a good idea, but no one ever said to do that. My inventory space fills up so much in Skull Cavern. If I need space for all these hats, then how am I going to get extra space here? No one ever... No, why did no one ever bring that up? What the heck, chat? Ooh. Alright, skirt around that guy. Alright, I deserve the ... dots on that one. That's fair. I gaslight, I gatekeep, I girl boss. Emphasis on the gaslight on that one, I guess. We got a coal bag up there. Let me pop this down. Ooh, and a freebie floor. Very nice. Boom, boom. Grab that. 7:30 p.m. Dude, 7:30 p.m. we got 168 iridium ore. It's got to be just off the back of just the explosive ammo play. We should probably just get in the habit of buying explosive ammo more regularly in future Skull Cavern runs, because rest assured, even though we're close to being done with the iridium we need for this season, recall that this goal, Statue of the Homie King, 25 of them, is part 1 of our goal. It's like half of the statues that I've planned for. Which you could probably understand why I didn't want to go for all the statues in one season. Now when you see like how close we're cutting it and just doing half here. What do I gatekeep? The others are given for you? I'm too wholesome to gatekeep. I gatekeep, but in like really silly, obvious ways. I do like a little joke gatekeeping. Gatekeeping, like for real, is that's loser behavior. Don't gatekeep people. Let people enjoy things. That's my hot take for the day. Let people enjoy stuff. And let them enjoy it in the way they want to enjoy it. Don't get mad at me because I'm not using chests or I don't want to get a backpack upgrade or something like that in one of these games. Let me enjoy it. Don't yuck my yum. Not on my watch. Hold up, buddy. I see you're playing Stardew Valley, and you have gotten to, like, halfway through your first spring, and yet you haven't bought a single backpack upgrade? What's going on here? I'm gonna have to report you to Concerned Ape for suspicious behavior. This does not pass the smell test, mister. Okay, I need to make some room here. Jades, don't need them. Bone fragments, don't need them. Fairy box is a level 1 fairy box. We got a fairy at home, so that's just a little more money here. Ooh. It's been so long since we've seen a crab. Bro, we're on floor 99? When did this happen? What a good run. Ooh, and a shaft, but it's a shaft that's going to take us exactly 1 floor, because they never take you beyond floor 100, right? Well, at least, I mean, at least we have the way down. I mean, yeah, at this point, I might as well just take the staircase because it's closer here. 5 warp totems to the farm. It was so worth it. Probably should have grabbed that hardwood, to be honest. All shafts are valid and appreciated. That is very true. Dude, this floor, what the heck? If I showed you this floor, chat, this floor right here, would you believe it's floor 101 of Skull Caverns? What the heck? There's nothing. It's like the most boring, empty, nothing floor I think I've ever seen in my life. That's so bad. Not even any monsters or anything. It's just abandoned. Okay, well there's that at least. At least it made up for itself a little bit on the back end there. All right, Iridium Bat, we take you out. 9:40 p.m. We still got a little time to go here. Ooh. Ooh, gold animal cracker. That's pretty huge. Just use the explosive ammo, man. I'm not gonna go through all of it in all likelihood, so I might as well just use up what I got. I don't remember how many fish ponds we have that still need not explosive ammo, gold animal crackers. But I think we're actually getting pretty close to being full on gold animal crackers. Check this out. Oh, I thought he was closer to death than that. Ooh, 12 iridium ore out of that, though. That's pretty huge. Staircase, 10:20 p.m. How much farther do I go, man? I got 2 prismatic shards here, 249. I think we get to 250. Do we call it there? 10:30 p.m., 252. That's enough for 10 heavy furnaces. I think we gotta call it. That should be more than enough iridium for all of our purposes, statue related. Use the bomb. I used the bomb. It was not worth it. Fewer geodes than usual. I think actually yesterday we just got like an abnormally high amount of geodes. I think this is pretty average. I feel like usually around like, well, I guess maybe it's a little lower than normal, but still. All right, we're out of here. GG's, man. That was a great Skull Cavern run to end off the stream here. Not too shabby in the slightest. All right, toss the stuff you don't need. Don't need this spicy eel. Don't need this void essence. Boom, 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 boom. There's a method to my madness, I promise. Okay, don't need the hops either. Look at this, man. Look at the 3 hats, 2 prismatic shards. Not to mention the freaking iridium ore. I think we actually still have more iridium ore in the deconstructors as well. I don't know if we end up going to get that or not, but... copper ore, as per usual. I think we just turn that into some more furnaces here for heavy furnace potential, and then get rid of the rest of it. Okay. And the statue. True, statue of perfection we haven't hit up either yet. So we've got more iridium ore ready and waiting for us. Fantastic. Okay, warp me back home, please. Okay, we got all this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to empty out at least one of these, which means we empty out 2 of them to get up to 260. Well, I probably could have just waited to see what I would get from the Statue Perfection, but worst case scenario, I could just like leave the Statue Perfection for tomorrow Are we going to remember that dehydrator by the porch? I'll move it eventually. Don't worry about that. You let me worry about that. Okay, there you go. Gold animal cracker on, I think that's all 5 of those. I can't tell if that one's actually gold animal cracker or not, but... Okay, I might as well plop these hats away. And honestly, do I have anything tailorable here? I don't think so, actually. I think literally nothing here is, like, new as far as tailoring goes. Now that we're done with the prismatic shards. Earth crystal. Yeah, I guess I can do the earth crystal. I'm probably not going to go to my way to make a mayonnaise machine here. Alrighty. We did actually get all the prismatic clothes, yeah. Oh, a catfish. That could be tailorable, but I'm pretty sure all fish tailor into, like, the same thing, so. Okay. I've got 33 coal. That's enough to at least get us started here. I may end up needing more than that. I'm not doing the math in my head right now, but it should be at least enough for all of our iridium. And that's the most important thing, obviously, here. 6 ore right there. Just leave that, I think. I can add that to, like, to the 4 from a deconstructor tomorrow, and that'll make 10. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Beautiful. And then 2 more for good measure. 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. We can go ahead and heavy furnace it up here. Like so. That's solid. Gonna move like this and that. And I've got so many furnaces kicking around, man. Put that down there for right now. It's gonna come back to bite me eventually, this, like, impenetrable wall of furnaces here, but that's okay. 1 coal to spare. I wouldn't mind getting some more coal just so I can smelt all this stuff as well. There's no reason to just let that go by the wayside if I can help it. Let's go ahead and... You know what? I was gonna just throw these Omni Geodes into the... Well, actually... Wait, hold on. Is today... Today's not Homie's birthday, is it? It's the 22nd for sure. It's tomorrow. Okay. I was thinking of giving them an advanced birthday gift here, but we'll throw it into the Geo Crushers. It's fine. Boom. And boom. Okay. I guess I could give them one of the prismatic shards. Sure, you know what? We're here anyway. I'm in a good mood. Happy early birthday, homie. Still not even 10 hearts, so we have a great reason to come visit you tomorrow regardless. Get some homies in chat. Homie. So freaking cute. Don't let them hear me saying that. Alright, I'll pop over to the town here real quick. Hey, just in time, Clint. Good to see you. Here you go. You know what? You can have this prismatic shard for your troubles. You do whatever you will with it. Sell it. I don't care, man. You have fun with that one. It's after midnight, so technically it's their birthday, even if the game doesn't count it. You know what? I like how you think, Kalina. Yeah, buy all the coal. All the freaking coal, man. There's going to be an extreme influx in coal, I feel like, on the lost items spreadsheet after this stream. I don't know how much I've lost per day, but I'm buying excess coal here for sure. Okay. I don't really have... Oh, there are heavy furnaces down here, actually. Wait. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Lovely. 3 more clay. I could actually maybe make a dehydrator here out of some of this if I have wood back at home. Chest, you're right. Big stone chest. And a couple of regular small stone chests and a stone sign. Save all the stone that I can. Hopefully get that put down. Let me just see what wood situation we got going on here. I just need 30 wood. That'll do. Okay, now I just gotta put everything down. How hard could that be? Dehydrator. Stone sign. And I think we're good. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I don't think I have time to do anything with that clay or anything like that. And I've still got time to get into bed with my lovely wife. Told you. Not even freaking close, man. Inventory check. That's my bad. There was a pretty... I mean, I checked my inventory pretty close to the end there. Well, that was a productive stream, if I do say so myself. Honestly, it's probably the best, like, form of fleeting farm I could have come back to after, like, a prolonged break from my road trip there, where I didn't have to focus on running around and doing too many different disparate things all at once. I could just basically focus entirely on Skull Cavern for the entire stream. I think it was a good little stepping stone to get back into the challenge here. And I think, I didn't do the math specifically, but I believe we have enough. Oh, look at that cute stool. Cute little pink stool down there. I believe we have enough iridium now to make all of the remaining statues of the Homie King. So, I mean, I'm not going to mark the goal off just yet, but we're looking pretty good as far as that goal goes. Let's go have a look, little overview of the goal before we call things here. So these are our goals. This is where we're at. Honestly, even though none of these goals have been officially marked off yet, I'm feeling pretty darn good about most of them. Infinity Meowmere, making an Infinity Blade and fusing it into Meowmere. We're actually, like, basically done with that. I still have to go and trade for Galaxy Souls at the Walnut Room. And then, you know, deconstruct ostrich incubators, do all, like, the actual steps to make it happen. But we have all the materials ready. Basically the same thing with the Homie Army Part 1. We should have more than enough iridium for that. And befriend everyone. We're well on our way to doing that. We managed to get a good amount of friendship with George today. We fully befriended Sam on his birthday. We're very close with Abigail and Homie as well. Homie will be done, like, very first thing next stream because it's their birthday. So that's very nice. Project Supernova had paved the Golden Road. That is to do with Deluxe Fertilizer and Starfruit. That's a little more suspect. I'm a little warier about this one. As well as all the machines that I wanted to craft here. But, honestly, we have all of next week to work on these, basically. Have to correct that command. Oh, you're right. I do have to correct that command. Didn't even remember what Project Supernova was. It's just Starfruit. It's just my Starfruit growing plan, basically. The idea to have enough to fill up, like, a full shed of dehydrators and also fill all of our kegs. And then we are going to have to grow more Starfruit next season as well to fill up yet more dehydrators and have a full field ready to go just to sell raw, which is why we need the Deluxe Fertilizer on them. But for right now, honestly, like, we've got a decent amount of Deluxe Fertilizer. I think it's going to be a little cumbersome to get it all together. I think probably the order of operations is going to be to, like, make a bunch of dehydrators next stream and then, like, harvest some Starfruit to put into those dehydrators. And then once we can actually, like, see the field a bit more clearly, then we can focus on, like, the Deluxe Fertilizer. Curious how many of the machines we still need to craft. I haven't been keeping tabs on that. I know we're doing pretty well. We still need to do a lot of preserves jars, a lot of dehydrators. Heavy furnaces we've been keeping up with pretty well, I think. And mayonnaise machines. If we're going to miss anything, I think we're probably going to miss the mayonnaise machines. That would be my personal hunch. Because that's a, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of mayonnaise machines to make, man. think we did like 2 mayonnaise machines. Yeah, I mean, we've made like 8 so far this season, I think. So, you know, 129 to go. When I say it like that. It'll be fine. Exclamation point optimism. It'll be fine. Anywho, I feel proud of our progress here, nevertheless. Even if the mayonnaise machines we miss on, it won't be the first goal that we failed. What am I saying, man? I'm talking like we've already failed the goal. We still have another full week of summer to go. You know how much can get done in a full week of summer. 1 week? That's plenty of time, man. 1 full week. I can't wait for it. At any rate, I'm going to get the heck out of here, chat. Thank you for the lovely, warm welcome back after my away time on my road trip here. It's good to be back. Good to be back in action. Can't wait to just keep on going here. I'm not planning on taking any other, like, breaks or trips or anything in the near future here. I'm fully re-energized, refueled, and ready to go. That said, will I stream tomorrow? I may stream tomorrow, actually. Hold on. My chat was frozen. No one was saying anything for the longest time, and I was like, did people just, like, all fall asleep collectively at once? No, I was just, of course, you know, YouTube being YouTube, freezing chat on me at the worst possible times. Ho-hum. You, Chloe, does not look impressed. I tabbed off of that at the wrong time. I probably will stream tomorrow, to be honest with you. I don't always stream on Wednesdays, I should say. But I might do some more of the steadfast farm, trying to get more bait and bobbers and stuff. I might do some of that tomorrow. We'll see. So keep your eyes peeled. I'll definitely be back with Fleeting Farm on Thursday, back to the usual Tuesday, Thursday schedule. So see you either tomorrow or Thursday, depending on where you are and where I am. Until then, though, chat, I'm going to get the heck out of here. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. As always, thank you for your patronage. Appreciate you. And I'll be seeing you. Until next time, this is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, my friends. Ooh. Wait, I opened up the chat window by mistake. Bye-bye. What she said is Chloe bye-bye. I never even realized. Yeah, you know. For some reason, I didn't think that it would show her name there. Anyway, bye-bye. Take care, everyone.